You're sleeping in a double?
I don't
That's
know
okay.
the sizes.
That's okay.
All right, so
I
it
don't
goes
stay in a lot of
twin,
beds.
double, full, queen,
You forgot like
king,
the baby stuff.
California king.
It's
Okay, well you can cut off the second half of that list. Yeah, I don't know. I'd need to sleep in another to judge.
Oh, hey. We live.
We are live. Day 2, where drafts are won and lost. Dynasties built.
Someone said on Twitter, it's the most football guy hardo take I've ever seen. Day 1 is where jerseys are sold. Day 2 is where games are won.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Might have been straight from George Payton's mouth.
Oof.
Can D-Line just make a shirt for all markets?
That says that.
Yeah. That sounds amazing.
I'm a day 1 guy.
All sports even. Yeah, big day 1 guy.
I mean,
over
yeah,
here.
you're in Denver.
Yeah.
What?
Oh wait, day 1. No, we're day 2 here. This is day 2 country.
Yeah,
Get
this
out.
is day 2 country. Welcome into day 2 country.
Welcome in.
DNVR
to
Draft Day
Country.
Live. You know the vibes. We're in Studio B today because the Avalanche are playing tonight.
Yep. A is for Avalanche. B is for
Broncos.
God damn it, that's right. Yes.
Beautiful.
Ugh.
I would guess we're presented by someone.
Probably
Would be
presented by
guessed-
DraftKings Sports.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
So anyways, the Broncos are getting players today. More players
Yes.
for their team to help them win.
Yep. It's this crazy thing that happens in the NFL. Everyone gets to add players no matter what every offseason. And it's tremendous. And the Broncos now have that opportunity.
I put together like my Broncos big board for today.
Oh,
Wow.
Just like who we go.
Wow.
let him cook.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just like, my thought is,
Yes.
I'm just going to be looking at the bottom of the list. Not the bottom, I guess, because I
my
went
gosh.
45 deep when
You
they're
made
like,
a 45-man big board for the Broncos today.
well, most of it been made. I just needed to like,
okay.
once everything like kind of sunk in yesterday, I was like, do I really want to have Devon A-Chain so low? Like, no, I want him really bad. I'm moving him up. So there was like some adjustments today.
I like that.
But as of now,
You're an A-Chain.
worst case scenario in my world, if all the other guys like who are better go, the Broncos would wind up with Trenton Simpson and Drew Sanders. Should be a little bit redundant, but they would be the 35th and 36th best players. No, wait, 36th and 37th.
Remaining.
Yeah,
Not bad.
for the Broncos.
So start at 1.
Joey Porter Jr.
Okay.
If Joey Porter Jr. is on the board, you take Joey Porter Jr.
How high would you trade up for him?
You might
I-
just have to trade at 32.
Yeah, like
No, because those teams are going for quarterbacks, apparently.
really,
Apparently, the 3 teams were trying to get into the last 3 picks last night to draft Will Levis.
why?
5th-year option.
I guess.
This year option. That's where, like Daniel Jones before him, another Manning family endorsee, Levis will finally pop.
Year 5.
Yeah,
Wow.
year 5. He will have gotten 3 coaches fired in that span, and year 5 is when it'll all click. He'll get overpaid only to be like the next Bortles.
Your take on Will Levis packing up shop and going home. He's not going
No.
back to the green
That's
room
what you
today.
do. You don't go back.
No.
Who else? I wonder if anybody's going back.
Yeah, Darius. Oh, I don't know if anyone's doing it this year, but Darius Slay tweeted out that he went back, and
God.
he would encourage everyone to, because there's no feeling like walking across that stage. He said that's also the day he became good friends with Geno Smith.
Wow. So I mean, if you want to be friends with Geno Smith, you stay. If you don't want to be embarrassed in national
Oh.
TV, you leave.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's an old
What
trade.
did Drew Lock do? He was at the draft day 1 and then went
went home.
to the hotel.
Oh yeah, he went to the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the epic
John Elway call.
"What's up, John, baby?"
Oh boy. The other players,
all-time phone
Johnny
call.
John on the horn.
the other players in the green room are Joey Porter Jr.
Yep.
of course, Keon White from Georgia Tech. Who I was telling Dre, he's kind of my guy at the moment.
Oh.
It's been building for a
Jackets.
while. If the Broncos get Keon White, I'm gonna be pretty excited.
You and I always just have the opposite takes. It's a good thing for this show.
And
great.
then
That is good.
then Brian Branch was the other one.
Ooh,
Yep.
Brian Branch. It's
It's a
dirty.
good one.
I see, and he's low opposite takes.
I fear a lot of these guys are in a tier where they'll
You don't like Brian Branch.
maybe be long gone.
Just a sock guy.
That's funny.
Oh, but why did you mention him?
He's saying that's another guy in the green.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
keep going
forgot
down
we
your
were
big
talking
board.
green.
For
Oh,
us.
yeah.
This is exciting stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's true.
Number 2, I've got Michael
Really?
Meyer. If he's there, I
Whoa.
mean, and it's tough because I know it's partially just like what would get me excited, but this is kind of like if the board was right there, if everybody who's available right now is there except for Joey Porter Jr., who would I take if I'm the Broncos? Michael Meyer's the answer.
Okay.
I feel good about that. Number 3 is Darnell Washington.
Yep. Big
Num-
tight end guy.
Number 4 is Keely Ringo.
Okay.
Come on now, of course.
Yep.
Ringo is right up there with JPJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Number
Only-
5, I do have Brian Branch. There's like upside that he could play deeper or something like that.
Every one of these
He could be a
players we're
strong
talking about
safety.
is
So
on
versatile.
Will's Madden team.
Really?
Brian
Shout
Branch,
out to Will.
JPJ. I'm pretty sure Ringo.
Wow. After that, I have Tippmann at 6.
Okay.
He's a
Tippmann's
center.
there. Yep.
This is
On
going to be a run on
Wisconsin.
centers on your board.
No.
Yeah. It's the run at corner and center we really want to track today in round 2. We got
What are we- okay,
35
they're finally
picks
on
to
the-
go.
Is it 5-minute clock now?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Yes.
Thank God. Let's cook. Let's get this
No,
thing
we're
sped
gonna
up
cook
a little bit.
all right. We're gonna cook.
Steelers, you've had all fucking night,
Yep.
all morning.
That's Joey Porter Jr.
Literally,
It has to be.
Joey
It has to.
Porter's former team
Are you on Twitter? Watch, Henry.
No, I was just
as a
pulling it up.
player and a coach. He grew up down the street from the facility.
They love that.
Draft
Kenny
him.
Pickett last year.
Yeah, draft
they get to do it.
Stop wasting our fucking time and draft him.
Right. We gotta like
Or
move
leave
it.
him. I'd be cool if they wanted to leave him.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
That's fine. But you should know what you're doing.
Right. Preferably though, what you're doing is drafting 3rd round guys in the 2nd round, so all the 2nd round guys are available.
Is Joey Porter
Exactly.
in the room?
No.
Looks like they're on the phone. with
Look at
somebody.
Tomlin's smile. He's grinning. Okay, what's Twitter see? By the way, Larry Wall is shouting out Henry for looking slick.
Even with shorts on, huh?
What that neck do?
What that neck do? ... So, what's ... mean?
No, there's-
Period means end of sentence. ... means I forget. ... means like ...
Well, no, that one's
Dot,
a dot,
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 dot.
just to be clear.
Dot is
Yeah,
like
there's 3 dots there.
For
No.
real?
4 in Christina.
So let's see. Yeah,
Oh,
so that
yeah.
is ... dot.
Dang.
So woo or whatever.
You got it, Christina. I'm with you. Avs getting their mojo back. It's happening. Mark it down. Yep, and get those thumbs up. Thank you, the Dark Apostle. We appreciate your support. Henry, keep it going with this big board.
Okay.
I'm big boarded up.
Wait, did I big bore you?
No,
I'm big
board.
Okay, well then.
because the Steelers still haven't picked. Okay, they picked.
Oh, the pick is in.
The pick is
Let's
in. What
refresh.
is Twitter saying? Reminder, people, we are spoiling
Joey
picks.
Porter Jr.
Oh,
that was easy.
The
That
most
was easy.
predictable pick of all time, but that's how it is sometimes. That's how it be.
I saw him mock to them at 17 or wherever they were.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course. Great pick.
That's a
It's
steal.
great selection. I mean, I like them better than Christian Gonzalez.
Wow.
I've got Drew Sanders and Garrett Williams as the Broncos picks now. No, wait.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
well.
Eh.
Yeah, Henry has a live updated system, and the algorithm
Yeah,
will
the system
update.
is I just click remove from board.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you have you used a website for this. You didn't
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
write it down.
No, I'm not writing out all these names.
Nice, dude.
It's nice because you just like go through and it's like, who do you want to add to your board? And so you're like, okay, this is like the draft. So add. And then it's like, now add this guy. So you add them all in.
Oh.
Then you go back through and like adjust.
All right, keep going.
Oh, yeah.
Keep it coming.
So let's see. Number 5 is Tippmann now. Number 6, Devon A-Chain. He's so sick. Wow. He's so sick.
Devon Akani.
Okay, we're not saying his name right today.
Man, what can we do with him?
Throw him the ball a lot. He's
Alvin
so
Kamara.
fast. Exactly. I mean, that's the goal.
More like more Sproles.
Sure.
That would also be awesome.
Yeah.
No, young,
Yeah.
young Sproles all in. Absolutely.
But Camaro is just the Sproles replacement.
Can they just pay Austin Eckler?
Sproles upgrade.
Austin Eckler would have to be traded for.
Oh, right, because he wants a new contract, but his
Yeah.
contract isn't up.
Yep.
But, the cap isn't real. I don't know if you'd heard.
Yeah, but
Oh,
pay a running back and everybody's going to get after you.
He's barely a running back.
Zuriel
I
said
agree.
you and I are playing footsie, but we've got some space there.
Yeah.
We'll flip that
There's
leg later. It'll be my turn.
Flip that Like, da-da-da-da-ding. That's as low as much as I can sing without us getting in trouble. So.
Wow.
Yep. That's how accurate I am to the real one.
Number 7 is Cam Smith. Your guy, Dre.
Boom. Cam Smith me up. I'm kind of hopeful he could drop. I think that might be the first realistic guy that could drop to the Broncos at 67. Keep it going.
John Michael Schmitz.
Oh, man. Just on name alone.
Yeah, well, all 3 names alone. Well, together.
Yeah, I mean,
But
the
not
whole name
compared
combo.
with football.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Number 9, Osiris Torrance.
Big boy.
That was another tough one where it's like,
alert.
in general, you'd put him in front of John Michael Schmitz. For the Broncos, I was like, you got to flip it.
I like him a lot, but I mean,
too.
yeah, he's not super high on my list either. He's not super high on yours. Who knows? Maybe there's hope. But if you like Ben Powers, you love Osiris Torrance.
Exactly. And Steve Avila, too.
So Quinn Miners?
That's on my mind.
At center then?
You'd consider
Because
it.
Torrance is not a center. That's a pure guard. In fact, it's a pure right guard.
Yeah.
Powers played left, right?
Yep. So you would bump Miners inside.
Oh,
so
God.
sad we don't have PS2 and JPJ.
I could see him as a
Yeah.
total. But Keely Ringo, Cam Smith.
I know, but I like bloodlines, Dre.
Oh, man. We are bloodlines, guys. I mean, you can trust it. They've seen it.
Yeah.
They've seen it. They know how the balance.
Draft Shador and Shiloh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow.
What are the odds for Shiloh going number 1 next year?
Wow.
Shador number 1 is plus 6,000.
Wow.
See how he pivoted? That's a true pro right there. Keep it going, Henry.
Yeah, number 10, DJ Turner.
We're hoping this will carry us all the way to pick 67.
Okay, so stop telling me to keep
DJ
going again or we're going to run
Turner.
out of them.
Turner kind of spicier, funner than Brian Branch. I would almost
And that's why
argue.
he's in front of him. Or no, I do have Brian Branch in front. I do have Brian Branch in front. You do.
Stop
Again,
hating
and that's
on
because
Brian Branch and then rating him highly.
I
bro.
know.
Come
I'm
on.
like, I moved
Stick to
him
your
up
take,
today.
man.
I moved him up today just to test out because it's like, I mean, he's talented.
Of course he's talented.
The thing is, though, like if you want a 3-down player, are you more likely to get that from DJ Turner or Brian Branch? Probably DJ Turner.
Yeah.
Like he at least has some outside versatility.
Yippers.
I mean, he played mostly outside.
I would
Yeah.
say you should
You're
go
just
out
projecting he's going to the slot.
I would say they should go out on a limb and draft Brian Branch.
Wow.
I'm pining for that.
Yep. Where the trees at? Got it, Hank?
Armand
It would really
Marquez out
spruce
6
up the secondary.
Oh God.
He brings the lumber.
Oh, he's
I'm
getting.
hoping this is going to carry us to the Broncos pick, so keep going.
Oh, man.
that's good stuff. Okay.
It's got tree trunks for legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Likelihood DJ.
Ooh,
Turner's-
trade. Cardinals sending number 33
To Denver.
only if the Titans are moving to Denver. The Denver Titans.
Could Denver
There's
be
a local AAU team called the
two-team
Colorado
city?
Titans.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, they couldn't take Denver. That's taken. I guess you got New York Jets, New York Giants.
We
so you can't
remember
be
those Titans.
redundant.
Who moved up to the spot?
The Titans.
That's the second time the Cards and Titans have traded.
Will Levis?
Yeah. Ooh, that could be.
Do you think that the
probably is
Cardinals
Levis.
GM is just like, wow, I love finessing the Titans GM.
Yeah.
Like, let's get
and
him
the,
again.
and the Titans GM's probably saying the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
oh, we got those guys yesterday.
These guys are just giving up players left and right.
Actually, this is a classic. So the Titans have a new GM.
Oh, this is
like
Levis.
you join.
Yes.
I bet this happens in the Madden League. I join a new Dynasty League, and then there's always those new owners that test you out, start sending you crappy trades, see if they can get you to budge.
Oh, of course,
you know?
of course.
You
Oh.
always got to test out the new guy.
Will Levis.
Lay it on.
Boom.
Going to the
Booyah.
Titans.
Will Levis, Malik Willis, Ryan Tannehill. Woo!
Electric.
What a quarterback room.
Malik-
AFC
wait.
South, are you trembling in your boots right now?
Hold on. Malik Willis is probably available. Apparently they're out on him. That's why they're going after Will Levis.
Oh.
I mean, he is a better version of Taysom Hill.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Go get
Some
him.
would say
What would
Will
it cost to
Levis.
trade for Taysom Hill, though?
Yeah.
Well, he has a big contract, so probably
That is
nothing.
true. But I just don't know how much.
Right.
Like, in some ways, you're kind of trading for like a second tight end or trading for like a really good fullback.
Right.
So like, is that worth more than like a 6th round pick?
I mean,
Because
I was gonna
somebody will
say
pay
a
more because he is. Yeah, if you could do it for that, then why not?
can't Sean Payton just talk Tebow into doing that role?
Well, nobody else could.
It's
So
available for free.
I know he did give in. He wanted to play tight end at the end, like
Yeah.
10 years after.
with
What
Urban
about-
Meyer.
Yeah.
Colin Klein, Colorado's own.
Stop?
I'm just saying, like that, like
Malik Willis is sick.
niche
He's insanely
quarterback
fast
is-
and jacked.
And
yeah,
that's
Malik
why the
Willis
Titans are trading him.
is fun.
Well, he's just not great at quarterback.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, anyone listening carefully might notice you didn't highlight any of his actual quarterback skills.
No, but if you use him as a gimmick player, then
I
he's
just think
awesome at it.
if the Titans are going to trade him away, somebody's going to trade for him to be a
he
quarterback.
also has a rocket arm.
Yeah.
It's just,
And that's why somebody's going to trade for him to be a quarterback. And so like
It's
the
like
Fucking
if you
sling
turn
that
on a
thing.
fire hose without anything holding it, it just kind of goes crazy. Like that's his arm, but it's super powerful.
it is.
Wow, whoa, what an analogy! I just got goosebumps all across my spine.
Gross.
Fuck you guys.
We need numbies to level us out, you know. All right,
Thanks, Dylan.
keep it rolling, Henry. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, just a little typey type over there. So after DJ
Was
Turner,
Will Levis on your big board?
yeah, was he?
he was.
I'm so.
So
glad
I
we
had
don't
45 on it. The Broncos have the 35th and 6th picks of the day, 6th and 7th picks of the day. And so he was like pick 42, 41. So we wouldn't have got to the point where I would have taken him.
Okay, good.
Do we have the trade comp yet?
Yes. So
Oh god,
the Titans get 33 and they
Will
get
Levis is a
81.
weird dude, man.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't say.
381.
So 33 and 81 for 41. So they move down 8 picks. 72.
Oh.
So they
Oh,
move
wow.
up 9 picks. And they throw in a 2024 third.
The Cardinals are killing the Titans.
Yeah.
Unless
yeah.
Will Levis turns out to be a star, and then
It's murder. Yeah, but now you just sunk a Will Levis pick. The what? They got him with a 4th rounder? They did not use a high pick at all.
on what?
Will Levis. Will.
Malik Willis.
Holy cow.
Malik Will Levis.
Malik Will
Wow.
Levis. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a name confusion.
Look at
so-
that beast, bro. That's sick.
No, I mean, he's.
Those unis are dope too. Oh my god, what a throw!
Will Levis has some DQs. Yep, we're getting a
Oh,
go
go
cast
Cats.
from the
Dude qualities.
background.
How do you
Yeah,
become a
some dude
Kentucky football
qualities.
fan?
You follow the basketball team?
And you need something to do in the fall.
Okay.
Look, they're just highlighting that he's taking a snap under center with 2 tight ends on the field.
Look at that route.
Look at this
combo.
Rich Scangarello breakdown.
That was sick.
Holy cow. That
was a
was
sick
that was
route.
great. That's with that wasn't Skangs.
Look at this
That- 'cause
12
He's throwing
personnel.
it to one. Holy cow. There's some real ESPN's showing off their DQs right now with this true ball breakdown. Massive
Look at this double
dude
post.
qualities. Yup. A
Jesus.
DP as the kids call it. Had to come back to get it, but you know.
Yeah, come back to the end zone.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh wow.
You know, Vrabes loved Will Levis in meetings.
I don't. Vrabes looks a little disappointed. Like he loves his guys big, and they got him short arm Scoro yesterday, and now they're forcing Will Levis on him. I don't know. I'm on Vrabel watch.
Why is he glimmering?
I think Vrabel honestly is just tanking things and hoping Ryan Day loses to Michigan again so he can get the Ohio State job.
So backgrounds on my side. He said, "What do you think it would take to get Willis from the Titans?" I really think 4th would get it done for sure.
Yep.
5th maybe. I mean, they have no use for him other
Well-
than what I'm talking about, which I guess they could do.
Or they're saying like Will Levis is right there. Like the same reason people would say the Broncos should take him if they're in that spot. It's not to move on from Russ. It's because now you have like another option, another dart.
But
as
that's
Zach
a
would
Ryan
say.
Tannehill thing more than it is a Malik Willis thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I think you're probably like they might say like
Sam
Levis,
Laporta's
Willis,
the pick. 3 Iowa guys off the board. Boom, boom, boom.
Sam Laporta.
Yep.
2 to the Lions.
Man, and they got rid of Hawkinson, replacing him with another Iowa tight end.
I love me some Sam
Incredible.
Laporta. He is just a receiver though. Like,
He tested out the Gazoo. Yeah,
he's just a big
some
receiver.
H-back qualities.
He's not even that tall.
Yeah.
But he's the only outlet
Slitty.
that they used on offense last year.
6'3", 245. What I like about him is he doesn't just fall over himself in space. He's an actual athlete,
Because he's a
unlike
wide receiver.
other Iowa tight ends who are just wide receivers, that we've seen come through drafts past.
It's Noah Fant.
Noah Fant.
Yeah, exactly. Oof.
That I love the Lions selection so
Oh
far.
my
Trade.
gosh. Everyone's hating on that.
Guess who
guy.
just
Yeah, I know. It's
traded up?
We should
No, the
talk-
Raiders.
We should talk about this. Raiders. Wow.
I
what
know.
quarterbacks are left?
Hendon Hooker.
Aiden O'Connell, Hendon Hooker,
Aiden O'Connell looks like Farva.
Jake Hayner,
I don't know who that is.
Dorian
Super
Thompson
Troopers?
Robinson.
Oh.
That stash of his
Oh,
is
yeah.
troubling.
Might make him undraftable, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wow.
It puts the trouble in troubling.
What are the Raiders going to do?
He did make some sick throws in the few Purdue games I watched, including
Okay,
when they
let's-
played Iowa.
Let's think about this, Henry. Keely Ringo, maybe?
Yep.
Cam Smith?
I think tight end.
Darnell Washington? Are they keeping... Oh, no. They're keeping Adams. It's Hop, who we don't know. Is Hopkins going to stay?
He plays for the Cardinals.
Dude, Will
Yes.
Levis gets to go to Nashville. He's going to run that place.
No, he is. No, he is.
Michael Meyer. That's a great pick.
For the Raiders?
Yep.
Ooh. That's the most McDaniels pick of all time.
Gave up 35 and 141. Wait, no, 38 and 141 to get to 35.
Oh, that's really not bad. But they only
No.
move up a couple
I
spots.
don't like Meyer.
The Broncos,
love him.
I don't love him.
I mean,
either.
I remember last year saying like he's a lock top 10 pick.
Right,
And I know it wasn't a great year, but he's also only 21. Like I think
Right.
there's a chance that he's
21.
I don't know.
Did you guys see him get a little aggro with the fam after Dalton Kincaid got drafted?
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened?
And I mean,
He got a
between
little
like
aggro.
his jawline, the way he looks, the way he was dressed, like
He was like screaming and shit?
khakis and like buttoned up
pissed.
white shirt with no tie. It's a really rough look. It looks like
Very Notre Dame look, honestly.
he looks like a stockbroker who just like one of his crypto housing investments just went wrong and he like
Very
A
Notre Dame.
stockbroker
over
who's
and goes like,
crypto housing investment. You hit
that
all
was
three
a
levels of
crypto
investment.
/ housing,
He had a
So, yeah.
cryptocurrency called House.
Right. And now the Seahawks are on the clock. The final Russell Wilson pick.
This is ours too. Jesus.
Mercifully. Yeah.
Yep.
But that's it.
Then we're
And
done.
I would argue
Then we can
This-
move on to
with
the
the
Sean
Hall-
Payton picks.
the Seahawks have got this Russ trade isn't even as bad as when the Broncos moved up in round 2, drafted Alfonso
Yep.
Smith, traded a future first rounder, cut Alfonso Smith the very next
Yep.
offseason before the Seahawks used the first rounder they
Yep.
traded to draft Earl Thomas, which I will argue to my grave that trade alone, that stupid ass McDaniels made, like single-handedly flips the outcome of Super Bowl 48.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a hell,
That
of, a, hell of a
worst-
narrative. I
Yeah.
like it.
Worse trade than the Russell Wilson trade.
Oh, by a mile.
For what it's worth.
Josh McDaniels lost the Broncos Super Bowl 48. Never forget it.
Absolutely. Yep.
Michael Myers really good. I'm pretty upset about this. Like how many guys can block and catch balls in the draft? Like Darnell Washington, you hope, but he hasn't caught any balls.
Right. More speculative.
Exactly.
No, not a ton of guys.
Exactly.
That's not a terrible point. I mean, Tucker Kraft, but you hate
Yeah.
FCS products.
That's not true. I actually he was a big riser today on my board.
Whoa. Could we get
Yeah.
Could we get a list? It's not the big board. It's just the day of risers. So Brian Branch, Tucker Kraft.
Yep.
Who else rose up the board this morning?
And these are
Keon
guys
White
who you
moved up.
don't actually like, but for some reason
For
decided to
some
move
reason,
up.
he's talked himself
Um,
into the
yeah.
day of.
I was just
What?
What?
No, he's on the Vikings now.
Yeah.
In the lines before.
Yeah, that was the Lions the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh man.
Jason Witten.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. No, he's that kind of guy.
Why they got to do Justin like that?
Jeez, for
I mean,
real.
Jason Witten did
Who's
it,
that?
not
Is that-
ESPN.
Who's 26? Was that Raheem Moore? No.
Darian
no.
Stewart,
Justin
probably.
Yeah,
Simmons
Darian
and
Stewart.
Raheem Moore never overlapped.
Not even
D
that.
Stu, for sure.
Probably
for
like
sure.
5 years apart.
For sure, D Stu all the way.
Adetomiwa. No, Miwa. Adetomiwa Adebawari.
Adetomiwa Adebaware, yes.
Yeah, he moved up a few
Solid
spots today.
effort.
Hell yeah.
JL
hell yeah.
Skinner moved up a bunch. Like he's because he's one of those guys who like I like, but it's like he's too skinny, like some of that stuff. And I was like, you know what, just commit. You'd be way more excited. I put him in front of Keanu Benton.
I don't trust myself to not make inappropriate jokes when we talk about JL
I
Skinner.
Yeah.
don't like. I don't like either of those players that the Raiders drafted at the value.
Yeah, big time.
I mean, I thought Michael Myers should be top.
Michael
15.
Meyer legit looks
Yeah.
like the villain in a late 90s rom-com where she's like engaged to the wrong guy and the goofy funny guy's gonna like
A little more
overcome
charming,
those odds.
not
Yeah.
quite as good looking.
Yeah, Michael Meyer, he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy.
Bad guy.
Yep.
Decent football player. I just question the overall ceiling.
It's fair.
Well, Darnell Washington, really high floor, absurd ceiling.
Yeah.
Next Gronk is the ceiling.
Wow.
Whoa, Steve Avila to the Chargers.
To the Rams.
That's
Oh, thank
early.
Oh, thank
Rams,
God.
thank
Oh, my gosh. To the Rams. Boy,
Remember when someone was
Wow.
coming at us crazy because we picked
Yeah.
him and they were like, he's 105th on PFF's big board. What are you guys doing?
come on, guy. Come on. Don't be silly.
Yeah.
You know what my takeaway is from this pick? Old Sean McVay, first of those Shanahan disciples to really be going away from the old wide
offensive
zone,
lineman.
small.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They've kind of become a power blocking team on the hush hush.
Yep. That's might be why they're not as good anymore.
Could be.
Damn, Steve Avila, that hurts. And this could start a big run on centers.
He was number
It
12
is
on
the
my board.
Seahawks at 37. Dear Yaya is the team that's up next. What was the question? I'm so sorry.
There was no question. I'm just saying this could start a big run on.
Yes, interior O lineman, not one. Well, Skoronski and his 32-inch arms ultimately.
Oh, wow.
is one. But not one interior O lineman went in round one.
Yeah.
5.5's where the line was set. The over was like minus 300s. It did not hit. Under would have hit.
And it was 0.
Well, no, O lineman, period.
Oh,
Just the
okay.
5 tackles. Well, Skoro's ultimately a guard. Went in round one. Isn't that crazy?
That is quite crazy.
Yeah.
0 interior offensive lineman. You don't want to see another center in the next 5 picks, or else it's panic time.
Yeah.
Yep. It sure is panic time. Abso-freaking-lutely. Man, the Rams haven't had a pick that high in a long while.
Crazy.
Yeah, I forgot they were allowed to draft.
I know. And how fun would it have been if they just took Will Levis? Had he dropped it?
That would have been fun.
I was so here for that.
That actually would have been electric.
Seahawks going Hendon Hooker would also be spicy, but makes sense.
Zach would hate that.
Big Hendy Hooky, huh?
Yep.
Guy, yeah.
Want to know why? Because he
'Cause
beat the
he-
shit out of Alabama.
He lit their ass up. He sure did. Yes. Yep. It's it's not a terrible way to go about it. Like if that's how you evaluate players.
Chad Kelly, man. That's why he
Yep.
panned out.
Yep. Johnny Manziel. Yeah, big time.
So maybe it doesn't work that
We know
way.
ball.
Deshaun
I'll forever
Watson, though.
remember
Although
Spence-
still.
Spencer Knight in like a Fiesta Bowl where it was the rare time they didn't get into the playoffs or like the BCS Natty, and Spencer Knight for Oklahoma lit up Alabama in a bowl game.
Wow, I don't even remember Spencer Knight.
Yeah, it was fun. Knight spelled KNIGHT.
I mean, that's how all last names Knight.
Well,
Yeah.
not Knight like, oh, it's Knight.
Night and day.
Yeah, there's no one with a name like that.
Nobody's named after the night.
Well, maybe we should change that, you know. Can we get RK in the Broncos front office? I think that'd be amazing.
That would be
Nighttime
so sick.
Simone.
Yeah. You would be nighttime Simone,
Darkness.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Moon.
Exactly.
Actually,
Moon.
a lot of moons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the closest thing to night.
So we'll get no Broncos draft room shots tonight either.
I don't think so.
Dang, that's the thing of the
Well, we
past.
got the Greg and Carey last night.
Oh, that was
like they
fun.
might not have a choice about the NFL cameras.
Well,
Do you
and
think we
then-
get like Sean Payton hitting a blunt leaking tonight?
Oh, that'd be a nice little step up. Maybe a line of coke.
yeah, a gas mask maybe? Anything's on the table.
Progress through the draft.
That'd be so
I
funny.
know. And the
That
weird
would
thing
be
is, like,
hilarious.
you would think that the video, like, you'd be like, oh, the question should be, wow, should the Broncos be worried or like that kind of stuff? It's just like, what is he doing hanging out with those guys? Like, how does he know?
Gotta be one of his kids' friends.
Like, you would think.
Oh, wow. What a Seahawks pick.
Oh, wow.
Derek Hall ends the Seahawks haul from the Russ trade.
Oh, nice.
And Boyamafe, Derek Hall, meh.
Okay, so let's go through all the players that they got from that trade.
Charles Cross, Mississippi, left tackle.
Okay.
I think he had a pretty good season.
Yeah.
Boyamafe, thick boy, a little on the old side. I don't think he'll pan out.
He looked
was their
really good in
early
the
second
preseason and
rounder.
then didn't do much.
Right.
M. Night Shyamalan. Good
Oh,
call, Eric.
Shit. That's not a real name.
Booyah.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
He's like a horror movie.
Suck
oh,
on-
you
I'm
mean
saying
like,
like that's a
Oh,
He
Suck
might,
on that,
yeah.
that's a
boys.
stage name.
Suck on that.
A la like fantasy.
And then, of course, they get Devin Witherspoon, better known as Spoon.
Yep.
And to close it out, Derek Hall from Auburn University. May I say, go Tigers.
So
And then Jose helps us out with, you could also add Drew Lock, no offense, Shelby Harris, to that.
so
listy.
they've yet
Falcons
to
traded up. More importantly,
they've yet to get anyone that we that's
That puts
yeah.
that puts fear in our
oh,
hearts.
Geno Smith.
I almost said that. Yeah.
They didn't get him,
But they
already
got
had
to
him.
play him.
Yeah.
Um,
we traded the Falcons?
full name, Minaj Neliyatu Shyamalan.
I win.
Dang.
Yep.
Hey, so could you tell Yaya who traded up to this pick?
Falcons.
Falcons.
Falcons to the Colts.
AKA Falcons.
No,
Yeah, it was the Colts.
Colts to the Falcons.
Yes. Falcons are up via the Colts.
Falcons get up to the Colts
Why
spot.
are you saying it in a confusing way? He
You're
just
the-
said it in a really
I understood.
self-explanatory way.
all you said was Falcons to Colts. And I was like, well, no, the
the other way
Falcons didn't
around.
trade it. The Falcons go to the Colts spot, I guess.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But the pick is traded Colts to Falcons.
I mean, I guess.
What do you mean you guess? That's just yes. That's
no,
just the truth.
transactions go
You guess?
both ways, Henry.
Yeah, but I
Sound
think
like
we're
you're
talking about this
to a
one
friend
pick in
who's not
particular.
responding to your texts.
Exactly. That's what a
All
great
right.
analogy.
So here
from
comes
you.
their second pick to add to Bijan
Right.
Robinson, the
They
best pick
got
of the first round.
Bijan
Traded-
already.
Traded 44 and 110 to get to 38.
Could it be Hendon Hooker,
Wow.
I mean, it could.
aka Hooktown? Adebaware would be
Captain Hook, I
scary.
believe.
Captain Hook is an amazing nickname. Adebaware would be amazing. Now, top of my board, only Joey Porter and Michael Meyer are top 10 guys that have gone
Really?
off the board. Well,
Oh, you have a
Derek-
board too. We're just letting Hank talk this whole
Derek
time.
Hall was.
We have boards.
You guys know
You
I
don't have a board?
I actually, we
It's
probably
all
have
right
a
here.
board graphic.
Who's number 11?
I need to.
Nick Benito at Oklahoma.
Oh, boy.
What?
Isaiah Foskey, same
Did
position.
he open
Come
the
on.
wrong file? The 2022 board?
No, he wore number 11 at Oklahoma.
Did he?
Yes. That's why he's not good anymore.
Sometimes I forget people are watching.
Yeah.
I
no.
look over and it's like, I back Henry. I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. People can.
It's a comment I get a lot. They say dance like nobody's watching.
Oh, yeah.
and
Pod like nobody's watching.
Yeah, exactly. So
That's
there you
kind of
go.
how we roll.
Look, Cam Smith, Keely Ringo, Bankman is gone, but that's Yaya's shtick. We won't dwell on that. Darnell Washington. It's important to Yaya that we know that it's not him.
No,
by
it's
the way.
we're never
Darnell
allowing him to have
Washington,
that.
Drew Sanders, better known as Drew Sandy. Let's go to the next page, please.
Is he related to Coach Prime?
Off ball, on ball, he is not.
Don't want
He
him.
is not. Adetomiwa Adebaware.
Nice.
Is he related to Coach
Northwestern's
Prime?
own. I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
Clark Phillips the third. Blake Freeland. Holy shit, do I love me some Blake Freeland.
Tell me
Wow.
about Blake Freeland. Why do you love him so much?
BYU tall boy, nasty boy, really
Probably
6'8",
not against
310.
BYU.
really athletic. Believe it or not, BYU guy, young, 21.
Yeah, wow.
Oh my
So
God.
he has to leave the NFL to go on his mission.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't. Well, actually, I can't confirm or deny.
From the
but
end.
I'm getting the sense that he's just going to play NFL football.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that might be
Yeah.
his own mission.
Also,
It's a
Matthew
mission, we all agree.
Bergeron. Whoa.
Syracuse, go orange.
Whoa.
I'm sure your timelines.
74% of sports writers love this pick.
Of course. No, the timeline's lighting up with Matthew Bergeron praise.
Oh, I have
Miles
thoughts.
Murphy in like the first 2 drives absolutely abuses him when you put on the tape. But lots of guys like him. Feels like a really nice zone block offensive tackle. He's got some height just under the weight length, so he might be able to stick at left tackle. Moves kind of poor man Skaronski, I'd say, with a smidge more length. So like not terrible. And every media guy is going to endorse him because they went to Syracuse. So he's got that.
And if they
going.
didn't, then they endorsed Skaronski because they went to Northwestern.
Boom.
True.
Yep.
That is true.
Exactly.
Also, real quick on Blake Freeland.
Yeah.
Didn't he get torched at the Senior Bowl?
Oh, no.
Gosh, I don't know that he was even at this.
Oh, really? Maybe not. I mean, I guess he's young.
Right.
I thought he was one of the guys who just got his ass kicked.
Let's look it up.
Good idea.
But why don't you go back to your board since we took a break and talked about my board?
Yeah. Oh, there's Schefter tweeting out the full trade package. We love.
It really doesn't look. Oh, we forgot Tyreek Smith, a 5th round pick.
Yeah.
It really doesn't look that bad.
No.
Like the
Charles
bad part
Cross
is just
is rough.
Russell Wilson being bad.
Yep.
The return doesn't look that bad to this point.
Right. Right.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean,
3 of them joined the team in the last 24 hours. but
No, I know.
Other than that, yeah.
They didn't get like stars with those picks though.
Not yet.
Yet.
Again, that's 3 of the 5 just. But yeah. The board is where we're going.
were you talking Bergeron or Freeland struggled
Freeland.
at the Senior Bowl?
Freeland.
Because they were both there. I'd have to go back to my notes. I don't remember him being notable one way. or
Okay.
another. But the upside's big for old Freely boy.
It is very big. Bigger than him, some would say.
Whoa.
I
mean, he's big.
Let's see. So we hit Keon White, who's now up to number 10 on the board. Next up after that
Wow.
would be Isaiah Foskey from Notre Dame. Similar player, honestly, which is
Freeland played really well against Foskey in that Notre
Interesting.
Dame game. Foskey, measurables, very comparable to Marcus Davenport.
huh.
So
sense.
athleticism is there, played for a top program, pretty productive. A little stiff and hated him at the Senior Bowl, sadly.
Gonna need you to finish your banana before future takes.
It's a good point. But you guys can't.
Smaller bites.
Don't leave
Small bites.
silence. Don't leave silence.
Small
Keep
bites.
talking.
Small bites.
We're just chilling, bro.
Then after Isaiah Foskey, number 12 right now is Clark Phillips III.
Ooh, Clarky.
He'd be a nice one.
No, he's
I don't
amazing.
like him.
I don't love him, but
He's
that's why he's
the-
like number 12.
He's the pick, guys. He would be amazing.
I mean, I don't know. He's another one of those guys where like
RAS is so bad.
No, his RAS is bad. But look,
he's just
guys,
a slot guy.
here's the thing about
That's the same as Brian
RAS.
Branch or whoever.
If you're small, you're already on an RAS
True.
disadvantage. It's a relative athletic
It's
score.
relative, meaning if you're small, you're being graded against other small guys.
No.
No,
I think it's if you're small, you just lose points.
yeah, your relativity
Yeah.
is well, you're a small guy. So
I'm
you
pretty
better-
sure.
you
Because that's why like Jack
No,
Sanborn's way up
no,
there
no.
because he's massive. Not Sanborn, Jack Campbell. Same guy.
He's way up there because he's massive and athletic for being that tall. Like normally, if you're that
No.
tall, you're not that athletic.
No, I think you just get points for the size.
No.
Okay, I'm
I'll
watching
Google this.
Okay.
Blake Freeland Senior Bowl reps so far. A few bad ones,
Okay.
but also held his own.
Okay.
So, mixed bag.
Panthers will take Jonathan Mingo at 39.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Yep, that's one that changes.
Workout warrior looks like Debo Samuel.
Yep.
But more speculative. I love saying the more speculative these days.
And there's
you're
what?
gambling on athleticism is what I'm getting at.
I believe there's now 29, the 29th pick, 28 picks till the Broncos. There we go. 28, and then we get to the Broncos.
I'm excited.
Okay. So the relative part is against your own position.
Yes.
So it's relative to your position.
yeah.
Yeah,
not
it's
to
all like what percentile you fall into. If you're a small guy, you're in a lower percentile of size, length, weight.
Based on your position.
Yep.
Correctsies.
But he's not that small for a corner. I mean, he's
Exactly.
on the smaller side.
Not in this year's class.
But he's not being
And
he's
corners
not
are
being
getting
compared
bigger.
to Jelani Woods.
That is true.
No, Jelani's a
That would be
ginormous tight end.
irrelevant.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Irrelative. Oh, we should do
right.
IRAS.
Right. Irrelative. Like, where's the refrigerator Perry to Clark Phillips comp?
Yes.
Totally. Okay. Panthers drafted Jonathan Mings, as the kids call him. Now we've got the New Orleans Saints on the clock.
Jonathan
Sean Payton's
Stewart
former
announcing
team.
the pick.
Oh, Jay
Oh, I forgot about him.
Stu. Oregon's finest.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's people listening to us in the other room, and so I can hear an echo of myself.
I'm more of a
Ooh.
LeGarrette Blunt guy myself as far as former
Oregon running
backs
backs.
go,
I'm a
yes.
Michael James guy.
Oof. Fire.
I'm a Royce
Fire.
Freeman guy.
Dre hated Royce Freeman the entire time. And he was right.
Ryan was like,
Although
this
Royce was actually sick the first
guy-
4 games of his rookie year, then he had a high ankle sprain, never was the same.
Huh.
Ryan was like,
That's
this
fun.
scouting report really reads like you don't like him. I was like, no, I think he sucks.
Yeah.
Just
I maintain, like, we were thinking of making like a Rolls Royce t-shirt after his first few games. He had like
Oh,
a couple
man.
100-yard games,
Yep.
couple
I mean,
tuds.
I would have been about it. I was ready. I was ready to jump
Jump ship.
2 feet into the.
Is this Mingo? Yeah.
Yep, this is Mingo. He looks very Debo-esque. So everyone loves that.
That's actually a bad thing to me.
What?
Like when teams start going after guys because they have a
It's
similar
just frames. Yeah.
Right.
No, for
like
sure.
not a single team hit on their Tyreek Hill comp.
Yeah, of course. The thing about being like one of one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, the Broncos need to get their Tyreek Hill. So then you end up drafting KJ Hamler in the second round.
It's classic. It's like the NBA drafting all those 6'6" wings with bounce, thinking they're the next Jordan.
Well, Christian Brown is.
Never happened. Yep. J.R. Smith, too.
Wow.
God, I love JR.
He's that profile. Saints got Brian Bursey. Brian
Ooh.
Breezy, whoever
He
that
didn't
is.
go already last night?
Right, in the first round.
Oh,
Now
okay.
they're
Oh,
up for their second
That is
round.
right. Yeah.
pick.
I know.
I wasn't announcing the pick, boys. When did the ad start?
8 o'clock.
Oh, thank goodness. The Broncos pick will be long in the books by that time.
Long.
I hope so. We're up to 40, so we need 27 more picks.
Come on now. Come on. We're
What
cooking.
are we going? About
We're
2
cooking.
a pick every.
Oh, the pick is in. What's Twitter say? What's
Dude,
Twitter
we're getting
say,
a pick like once
boys?
every 10 minutes right
It's
now,
a-
it feels like.
What?
But that's not possible.
Still nothing
Ryan.
from Twitter.
What time did we actually
Oh,
start?
here it is. Here it is. The pick is in, fellas.
Thank God, Saints. Good job.
Good job. Alex asking why we picked up Jerry's option yet.
I don't know.
Rich.
Oh,
There were
well.
like a few that came in right before the draft today.
Yep. Justin Herbert being one.
Yep.
J Herb.
Herbo, as I call him.
Herbo's good. Herbo's real good. How would you feel about tight end for the Broncos, Ryan?
Darnell Washington, thumbs up.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Oh,
Thumbs down.
You're not a
Oh,
Musgrave
That's actually kind
guy?
of fair.
Yeah.
Didn't you love that Beaver offense this year?
No. I think they're a really well coached team. I'll give them that.
Those guys will ground and pound.
Yeah.
He reminds me of Mark Andrews. Frankly.
That would frankly be pretty sick.
Yeah, I'd be sick.
Musgraves on the Broncos have just like a long history of being backups.
Dang.
Backup
One of
quarterback,
them, yeah.
backup offensive coordinator.
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know if
Isaiah
that's fair.
Foskey.
for the whole family since that's just one guy.
One guy, yes.
Saints took Isaiah Foskey.
Oh man, RAS comp was Marcus Davenport. They're like, hey, it didn't work out with this guy. Foskey's tape is even worse. This will work out. This will work out. Oh my God, yeah. Just announcing fictitious picks.
Wait,
is
what?
my favorite bit.
What happened?
He like rotated 5 images. We went from them drafting Mingo to Chase.
What happened?
Brown.
Yeah, take us behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I fucking suck at my job.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How dare you? How dare you speak of our friend Yaya like this?
Oh, who's this? He looks familiar.
The next up is
No one has a guess.
No one has a guess.
Okay.
No one has a guess. Next is the
Cards.
Arizona Cardinals,
They traded with the
aka the Tennessee Titans daddy.
Oh yeah.
man. If the Cardinals are your daddy, you are.
Oh man,
Wow.
you are down horrendous.
What?
in Arizona. Would it be Puppy or Daddy?
You tell me.
I think Poppy's
not the
allowed.
Arizona expert.
I think Poppy would be allowed.
One of the most disappointing parts of Arizona is the lack of good Mexican food.
Wow. Breaking.
Though they do have a really good taco spot in Phoenix. But you would just assume
You would assume.
the closer you
You
are to
would.
Mexico,
Yeah.
the better the Mexican food.
The thing
But
is,
somehow
though,
Colorado has much better Mexican food than Arizona.
Absolutely.
it's kind of like even Montana Mexican food is like, it's good.
Fire.
Like it's very different. They just put a bunch of cheese on everything, but like I don't know.
It's like they have fire quesadillas in Montana.
Yeah, no, it's pretty sick.
Yeah.
No,
Their chalupas pop off.
like it is like there's times when I'm like getting Mexican food here. I'm like, I would be fine if this was just like beans with like way too much cheese on it and some of that sort of stuff. You know?
Yeah, bro.
No, exactly. Like
some
I think that maybe
beans,
like
cheese
a
sounds
step away
amazing
from
right now.
Mexico allows you to get a little more creative freedom.
Oh,
That might be what's up with Colorado having great Mexican food.
oh,
Like you have the
God.
influence, but you also, you don't have to be hyper realistic.
That is
You don't have
horrible.
to be hyper-realistic.
This is
Yeah.
so horrible. This is such
If
a
I
bad
can
thing.
get a little
I
more
love Henry's
serious,
bad food takes.
I'd
dude.
like to
Fire
highlight
up.
this comment from Brett, who says parents putting their kids in Chiefs gear should be arrested. And I
Oh.
really think that's
I agree.
something important we should shine light on.
Literally, the most famous Chiefs fan who you are telling your kid to take after is a bank robber.
Wow.
So
You heard of that, Dre?
you're not in on the
No.
Chiefaholic
No, I guess
story.
I'm not.
Not
I
super
guess I'm
famous if
not.
Dre doesn't.
Chiefaholic, he's their mascot.
Nope.
Here's
No.
Well, he's like their barrel man,
the man behind the rat. Oh, Chiefaholic.
and he wears a wolf costume.
Oof.
Then he robbed banks.
Whoa.
Then
Kind
he
of sounds legendary.
was out on bail.
BJ
Uh-huh.
And now
Ojolari
he's
is
on
going to
the
the Cardinals.
lam.
The Cardinals like BJ's is what you're saying?
No, they drafted maybe. They drafted BJ Ojolari.
Okay. Paris Johnson, BJ Ojolari.
I like BJ Ojolari.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I don't think that's what the Broncos needed though. Like they
No.
want those bigger edges a lot more.
He gives me big like Shane Ray vibes and like twitchy smaller edge rushers that I fall in love with and don't really pan out vibes.
Shane Ray might have actually been dope if he didn't have a freak wrist injury that like
Oh,
killed 2 years for him.
I was thinking of the Chiefs tattoo. Thought that's
Fire
where you're
take.
going.
The Chiefs tattoo, can you imagine how much worse that would have gone over if the Chiefs were actually good during
Wow,
that
yeah.
time?
He dodged a bullet there.
Yeah.
Who will the Packers take? Tight end would make a ton of sense. Darnell Washington falling into their lap. Musgrave?
Keely Ringo also feels like one of them. But with Stokes and Alexander, I don't think they can do it.
Ooh, they do have that dog in them. Famously
They do.
went with 2 first-round Georgia defenders last year. And they do love them some second-round wide receivers. Marvin Mims, Josh Downs.
Yeah.
Jalen Hyatt still
Jalen Hyatt.
available. Though Hyatt wouldn't make much sense considering they went with Watson, which is basically that same idea. I love that Osiris Torrance is dropping. Love that.
Yeah.
Tipman.
Yeah.
That's the tip right here.
Just the tip.
Keep it moving. Love
Tyler
that Cam
Bachman
Smith.
wants
is-
to-
Deontay
No.
Banks is not still available.
He knows. Someone else is making these. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Let's keep it moving.
Well, tell him.
Let's keep it moving.
Well,
It's
you
been
can
like-
tell them.
Dibbo.
It's been Deontay Banks since yesterday.
Keanu Benton would be
Tell
a
him
game
again.
changer
Tell
on
him
the
again.
defensive line. Man, Duad Jones would be a big boy.
He would be a big boy. He's higher on mine.
Is McGlinchey being moved
No.
to left tackle?
No, I don't think so.
Possibility at all. Kai Blue. Cedric Tillman would be nice, but I think redundant. There's A-Chain. Love me Oluwatimi, the Michigan center. He is a beast. He would fit a gajillion %. Tank Dell would be tons of fun. Antonio Johnson would be lots of fun. The safety out of Texas A&M.
All right, really quick, we have a super chat from Sam Wise. $10. Appreciate you. Said, love the
Wow.
show. Love the coverage. Love you guys. Keep up the good work.
And we love you.
So much love.
Thank you so much.
I don't love Lord of the Rings, though.
I don't either.
Sam, isn't that his name?
Sam
Samwise?
Wise,
Yeah.
I-
I didn't get. I tried.
Deep cut on a cast of people who've never seen those movies.
I
Wow.
mean,
I
it's like
watched
a part. It's like enough part of the culture that you just know things about.
Yeah.
Por la cultura, you're doing?
Well, I mean, that's a different culture, I believe, but in our culture, yes.
Luke Musgrave to
I
the
called
pack.
it. I called
did.
it. It's getting musky in here, if you know what I
You
mean.
might be able to go out on the lakes and catch some muskies up there in Wisconsin.
Man, Lucas Van Ness, Luke Musgrave.
This is terrible.
Lucas Luke. Red flags galore. Ryan, pick 42 has passed. What did we say we would do after pick 40?
Tell the people about what's going on. You should have probably prepared me a little bit for this, a little more before you just threw this onto my
I'll
plate.
give you a hint. This is how we are watching this extraordinary draft.
Fubo TV.
Fubo TV.
Wow.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, ba,
Fubo
ba.
TV is legitimately an incredible product.
It is.
I was using Fubo TV before they even partnered with us, and so is Hank.
Yep.
Woo.
So you guys should get Fubo TV. It's
Yeah.
actually sick. I'm a big fan. Watch your Nuggets, watch your Avs, and get 15% off when you use the link in our description of the show to get Fubo TV. I highly, highly, highly recommend getting Fubo TV, and you can watch pretty much everything on there.
And
I'm watching
great
Leeds
point.
on there, Avs, Nuggets.
Dang.
yeah, they'll
All
make
we
you
are
watch
Leeds
soccer. Don't
after
worry.
all.
All Leeds are we.
Also, if you don't have Fubo
Yes.
and
Yes.
and like I
Yes.
don't know, say like your wife. You're
Oh.
probably a man, just like looking at the demographics. Probably a wife. So like your
Jeez.
wife,
How could we just say your partner?
your partner,
Your
partner.
significant other?
yeah,
Your significant other.
other.
So your significant other
Yeah.
is saying like, well, I
Thank
won't
you,
watch the
Daniel.
Avs and you didn't do this to me. So your significant other just takes a cutting board and bang, just right over the back of the head. You wake up and
Better
it
a
with
cutting board than the thing you use with a cutting board.
a knife.
Yeah.
I know all about cutting boards. But yeah, so then you wake up and it's like 3 hours later and you're just like, what is going on? And there's like a little puddle button. You're like, wait, is this what happened? I need to call 222-2222 to talk to Baxton Shanker.
222.
Woo! And you know what happens? They at Backus and Shanker, they will help you sue
They'll
your
back you up.
horrible partner who smashed you over the back of the head with a cutting board for not showing the Avs game with Fubo TV.
But
and
Henry, I won't have money to pay for legal help like that. What am I gonna do?
well, great news. You don't pay unless they win.
Oh my god!
And then you know what you pay? Just like their little cut. So it's still not out of your pocket. It's
Oh
just
my
like
gosh.
of all the money you take from your significant I guess probably not married. Or maybe there's like a prenup so you can sue.
right, totally.
I
totally.
don't know. Don't worry about that
I
part.
mean, we don't want to get involved in your relationship.
Your
you know?
litigation.
well, speak for
yeah.
yourself.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Then but then you definitely want Baxton Shanker because they've won over $1 billion for Coloradans. They've been here for 25 years. That's free until you win your case. They've got 30 lawyers on staff. They've got offices all over the state. They serve the entire state.
Yeah.
And any situation where there's an injury where you were not at fault, for car accident, motorcycle accident, a lot of things involving cars, but also if you're hurt at work, for example, call 222-2222. Find out if you have a case for free. Baxton Shanker wins.
So well done.
Yep, that kill enough time.
I see them on
Great job.
buses. They look just majestic. And the other side of that coin is watch what you're doing, because if you F up, the person you effed around with could just hire Backus and
They're
Shanker.
gonna,
So
True.
they're gonna hit up Backy and Shanky.
they're
and
kind of
you're
my
gonna be in
moral
trouble.
compass these days. When I go out in the morning, I think, will this get me sued by Backus and Shanker?
That's a good way to look at life.
Yeah,
Yep.
I feel like a better human these days thanks to them.
Yep.
Musgrave was number 19 on my board.
Okay.
Remaining players.
Dude, I don't know though.
Oh,
Maybe a day of riser because he looked chill AF.
The
in
Jets
those
pick
shots.
hurts.
Joe Tippmann.
Uh-oh.
So there's 2 of the 3 big centers off the board. Number
Is this just
4
like
on my board. now.
Live looking, or did we just lose?
So John Michael Schmitz, I don't know that he's a fit for Los Broncos.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, it went to ABC. Okay.
You want to watch the ABC feed?
Well, that's what just happened.
I want to watch the draft.
ESPN
I don't
went
care
to
where.
basketball.
Put it on NFL Network if you need to.
Which
Yeah.
feed is Lee Corso on? Who injected Lee Corso and rolled him out for 3 hours today? On what channel is that?
Hey, speaking of your geriatrics,
That's I know from experience. That's how they get me on set every day.
so true.
Yep.
I don't.
Actually,
Oh.
we've lost
Jets have that. I don't know.
connectivity to the feed. Yeah.
It'd be the,
That seems bad.
We're doing it por la cultura. Yeah, so let's stay on it on Twitter.
it's a different
folks.
culture. I love that he says that. I don't. We're.
Yeah. We can't see
Yeah.
anything.
We don't have the draft. In
I
front
know
of
you're
us.
doing a bit right now.
Job when I'm doing my
Bro,
job.
we
Our
can't.
job is to look at the draft.
That's what I can't yell back.
Hey,
I'm doing it. No,
hey.
Wow.
do your job.
Let's-
There's things
Let's
going on.
all
That's
calm
not my
down.
job
They
to
took
know.
the computer away
That's
from
not
you.
my
You
job to
couldn't
know.
do your job.
Let's all
They took the TV.
hey, let's
Yaya's
all
popping the mics
calm-
from across the room.
calm down
Wow.
for a quick sec. What's happening is the internet isn't doing its job. Okay,
So are we still live?
so a
says
little.
live.
We're still
No,
live.
the desktop is plugged into the
speak for yourself.
Ethernet, so that's fine. The thing is, por la cultura, I need un poquito de paciencia. It's mostly Italian.
I
It's
feel like you
mostly
should know
Italian.
Spanish.
Uh-oh. Folks, I have bad news for you. I just get an error messy.
Well, guess we should just end the stream. and call it a
No,
night.
no. At where
Well-
Schwanman comes and covers, I get it on the old tablet. No free ads. Who are the Colts drafting, my guy?
Oh, Colts are on the clock.
Pick 43. Yep.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, we're
We think the Colts are on the clock.
speculative, like the upside of so many of these players.
Darnell Washington.
Oh gosh,
Pair
that
him with
would fit
Likely.
them so
Yeah.
well.
The
With
Colts?
Woods,
Yeah,
and
or
They have
Woods.
Likely?
Woods,
Oh,
not
Ali
likely.
Cox.
Sorry.
Oh my
Those two
God.
are basically the same person to me.
What? Likely's like small and fast.
But they were drafted
he
around
is.
the same time in the same class,
Yeah, but one is a monster and the other one is a speedy guy.
Likely
and they're
Coastal.
the same class.
Coastal Carolina, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
He's famous for his meme because he wore number 4. So then people are like, how many drinks am I gonna have during overtime? Likely 4.
Now it says likely 80.
I get
Good little
that.
meme.
I get that.
Oh,
All right. So
still no.
center is gonna be a problem.
That's fine in my opinion. I was kind of. You start looking at all these edge guys and the running backs and all that, and it's like, oh, center. But it makes sense. It wouldn't. It'd be like eating your vegetables. And they did that with free agency. They ate a bunch of vegetables.
They did, and look, Kush, Minert's one of those guys needs to be able to start for you, right?
Minert's
I
starting at
guess
right
they're
guard.
both starting. Shit, you do need one. Osiris Torrance, though, he's dropping.
He is dropping.
He's dropping like a fly. Who are the guys that they visited with? Of those guys, who were you most intrigued by? Adebawari, I thought was one. No,
Colts take Julius Brents.
let's go. That's Schwanman's guy.
Really?
Kansas State corner, long boy, very Tyreek Woolen.
So
Do one of you guys want to swap out for Schwanman for a few minutes before we get up to the Broncos pick?
It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad
'Cause
idea.
it's gonna be the
It's
three
not.
of you from.
Should I volunteer myself, Henry?
I mean, if you want to. I don't need a break.
Okay. Right.
Oh God, look
Right.
how
That's true.
low that
This
thing
guy
is.
knows ball.
I will say before I go, let's see. So right now, because Brent's was not on my board, actually it wasn't at all. I have worst case scenario Broncos taking Luke Whippler and Jamie Robinson. Those are my 23rd and
Wow.
24th available with the Broncos
Wow.
23 and 24 picks.
Tell
up.
the people who those guys are.
Luke Whippler is the 4th center in this draft. And our 4th center. There were plenty of people who didn't have him number 4. But that's kind of been our consensus. Ohio State, who knows if he'll even be around, but the center's going. And then Jamie Robinson. Actually, name Jamie Robinson plays like you'd expect a guy named Jamie to play. A bit of a hitter.
Bit of a hitter. I
Yep.
think he was like a practice player of the week at the Senior Bowl.
Zach
Oh, interesting.
Zach
Your
accidentally
Honor.
did something amazing.
Oh, please tell us. Please tell us what Numbies
So
is
he
up
tweeted
to.
a picture from the Broncos facility, and in classic Zach fashion, just slightly fumbled the phrase and said, "The quiet before the storm." This is so great. I just quote tweeted and said, "Tell me how you know Zac Stevens tweeted this."
This is so good.
I'm really close to getting this figured out, boys.
Oh,
You think so?
Dre's close.
Hey, we never told the story of how we got it on originally.
Did Yaya quit?
Yeah, he gone.
Oh, see ya.
Thank goodness. We need some good vibes from over there.
Oh man, what's the password on the office over there?
I got it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Uh,
We're back up. What are the
Lions-
Packers doing here? Yeah.
Packers trading
Yeah.
their pick to the Lions.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Who will the Lions draft now? What Iowa players remain? Riley Moss, perchance?
Oh, Riley
They've
Moss per
already
chance.
got Jack Campbell, Jameer
Yep.
Gibbs, and Sam Laporta. Jameer Gibbs
Wow.
not an Iowa guy, just so we're
No.
To be clear.
Know the trade? Did you guys talk about it?
Yeah.
clear. Yep, it was really good stuff.
The analysis was
It was fire.
so.
Oh, update. Zach says he did not tweet that.
Who the
RG? Is RG there?
That's
Wow.
wild.
But he does get it. Zach says via Twitter.
Was it Marissa?
Follow Zach on Twitter.
Follow him. Absolutely a must follow. That's why he's known as Numbies.
He's known as Must Follow Zach.
Yep.
Did that work or no?
Or Zio even to some.
Is the fact that it didn't connect
Oof.
problematic?
Darnsies.
It's not.
People
Damn.
love watching people on YouTube try to figure out their Wi-Fi password.
Damn.
I mean, we're gonna be live. you guys have to stop worrying about dead air when we're on for 5 hours.
I guess
Brian
that's
Branch.
true. I guess that's
Brian
true.
Branch.
To who?
Whoa.
The Lions.
To the Lions.
Keep up.
Dude.
I'm trying to get the password.
Draft
But keep
Twitter's
up while you
really
do that.
going to turn around on that. So 2 Iowa, 2 Bama guys.
Wow.
Great.
Small and speedy Bama.
Yep. Strong and
Do we?
fundamentally sound.
Yeah. Right. Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How is that
Absolutely.
password wrong?
I know. That's a bummer. Is the DNVR Bar network available?
Hold on. Maybe it's all lowercase.
Henry, that might help us. Henry, where is your article about the visit tracker? Here we go, visit tracker time. We're getting into this because very few visiting fellas have gone yet.
That's true. DeMarvion Overshown. He'd be the big one, I think.
He would be available. Didn't they meet with Musgrave? He's
Yep.
the only
He is
visittee. No, he got taken.
Oh, that's right.
Packers.
That is right.
Keep up, bro.
Packers went full
Damn it.
Liddy on
Oh.
us.
I got it.
Yeah, internet on the
put
TV.
the word out that we back up,
Let's go,
baby.
baby.
Let's go. Go on. Yep.
Down. Keeps going down.
No, the 4-letter.
Ooh.
This?
Yeah, the Fubo TV app. Come on, Ryan.
Caden
We're watching
Stearns
on
has
Fubo
a
TV.
tweet. He says, "The fact his safety hasn't gone yet is wild. I may be biased, but safety is an underrated position. Nowadays, safeties are asked to do everything." Do we think he's biased?
Both things can be true.
Okay.
Also, like
Bias? Yes.
safeties are asked to do a lot, and yet we just kind of feel like, yeah, but I can get any old idiot
I
to
already
do
got
it.
it.
Exactly.
I already got it.
Exactly.
We're back.
It's weird. We are so back. Lions on the clock. They're about to draft Brian Branch. We are moving on to pick 46, which takes us almost just
Keon
20
White. Damn
picks
it.
away from the Denver Broncos. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
20.
go. Christian Gonzalez was the Patriots pick yesterday. Maybe add a wide receiver for Mac Daddy.
Your dude's gone.
Who is it, Yaya?
Keon White.
Keon White, old guy. Hank, how disappointed are you?
Pretty disappointed. Him
Yeah.
and Foskey is what hurts. Like either one of those
Really?
guys would have been pretty sick. I slowly warmed up to those big edges because that is what the Broncos really need at this point in terms of. I guess you could just go with like a defensive lineman, but I think like that big edge.
A down lineman, you mean? Like
Yeah.
an interior guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's where my guy Jervon Dexter would be dope. Tuli Tuapolutu? How do
He's
you
on the
feel
board.
about him?
I think so. Keon was number 8. Thule was 16. So like he's coming up.
It's not bad.
It's a teardrop though.
It's
Oh,
not
no.
bad.
He's between Byron Young and Zach Harrison.
Faith,
Little edge
faith.
group there. Thule could play inside though. He
Tuli
looked.
can play inside.
Yeah. I think.
Very productive.
Yep.
I'm a little Kalijah Clancy, DeMarcus Walker skeptical of him. Is Schwanman here?
I texted Schwan, man. He said he's coming.
He's coming.
Cool.
Do you want me to step out?
I can step out. I might just sit over in the corner.
Yeah, you probably should. I'm getting a little hungry, so I'll rotate out
That's
with you
known
soon
as
afterwards.
Okay.
Hank's perch right there.
Yeah.
That was.
Lions are trading back up to 45. Oh wait, never mind.
Yep, to
That
draft.
was a late tweet.
Brian
that was a
Branch.
late tweet
Late tweet from Rappaport.
Yeah.
from Rappaport, huh?
Oh man, what if the Patriots took Darnell Washington? How is Darnell Washington dropping?
I don't know. People are overthinking it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Drew Sanders too. I really thought Drew Sanders had it going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, he's just a linebacker.
No,
He's
he brings
fast,
you a
he's
tons
fast.
of pass rush ability from the outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like led the SEC in sacks to start the season. Then slow it down a little bit.
Yeah.
You know.
Brian
go
Branch,
Hogs.
is he the last one out of the green room? It looks like they're cleaning up the green room behind him.
Dang.
He's like the last one at the restaurant.
Oh God! Imagine
Finally leave.
that.
Everybody start stacking the tables on the chairs.
Oof.
You think you're a first round pick? You dropped that long publicly, and then go to the Lions.
Yeah,
That's
none of the
rough.
kids that go to Detroit are ever happy.
Well, I mean, there's the
They
famous
always look so bummed.
primetime quote where he said, "I thought Detroit was going to take me.
Yep.
I would have asked for so much money they would have had to put me on layaway."
What a genius.
Jartavius
What a great
Martin
man.
to the Commanders.
Whoa.
He was not on my board. Illinois safety.
Fighting Illini. That
Yeah.
Illini secondary. All 4 dudes. They remind me of that Rise secondary. Could be drafted.
He's so fucking nowhere. We didn't even graphic for him.
Wow.
Sydney.
Every year there's one.
No, I mean he had some. It's just honestly in the secondary, it gets very eye of the beholdery. And I mean that's New England for you, getting lit and not taking Cam Smith, the consensor top guy, and instead, after this pick will be the Commandos. After that pick, we'll tell you in a second. Yeah, let's go to a graphic so I can get Schwanman on this here set real quick, Aruski.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh.
Where are you going, Dre?
I'm subbing out for Schwanman.
I'm just saying, like, in general, what's your personal plan for this newfound free time?
I'm gonna eat some of the leftover pizza I brought.
Oh, he's
he
going to eat
brought
some
leftover
pizza.
pizza.
A trade. Bucks traded up.
The Bucks.
Bucks have traded up with the Patriots?
Whoever was next.
No, the Commandos.
Oh, because the Patriots selected. Some guy. Okay, welcome in.
Thanks, man. I need to catch up.
So, okay. We can tell you that 2 centers are off the board.
Okay.
Joey Porter Jr. went
I
first.
saw that. Saw Levis.
Levis is gone.
Halfway through next, and they trade
Steve Avila is gone, and Tip.
Yeah.
That's
Who?
about
Bucks
it.
trade
Joe
up
Tipman.
Packers.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Packers keep trading back.
Hank, who's number 1 on your board right now?
That would be Darnell Washington,
Okay.
Keely Ringo, Devon Achane, Cam
So-
Smith, John Michael Schmitz.
As it stands right now, who's the dream pick for the Broncos? Darnell?
Yeah.
Would you
Yeah.
concur?
I mean, that'd be an amazing pick. Be a legitimate 6 offensive lineman.
Yep.
We are 3 picks away, in my opinion, from where the Broncos could comfortably trade up to without giving up much. They could probably do 67 and 68 to get to 50 just easily. So we're on trade up alert.
Let's go. By the way, did you see Savell Smalls, former 5-star, visiting Colorado this weekend?
Let's go.
Oh.
Yep.
Let's go. Damn. Is he an edge?
Yep.
Oh my God. Give me a 5-star edge. Hank covered the Buffs getting a 5-star edge once.
That is true.
And then never played it down.
Yep. Instead, he flamed out. We'll just say he
that's a
flamed
good
out.
way.
Who was it?
Antonio Alfano.
Oh, I've heard about him.
Number 1
Yeah.
player in the country
Yeah.
at one point?
Yep.
From Alabama, right?
Yeah.
Mel Tucker loved him. Of course.
Before he met him.
Maybe. We know at some point he really loved him. Exactly. Those two would get along together.
Okay. I hate how far behind the broadcast is from what's really happening.
Yeah, it's brutal.
It's impossible. Where we stand with offensive linemen available. Yeah.
Sure.
What is that? I'm not drinking Malort.
I'll
what
drink
the hell?
Malort in a heartbeat.
Never
Your
had it
heart
in my
will
life.
stop beating.
So, interior offensive linemen available. You still have Schmitz, who is, in my opinion, the best pass protecting center, but doesn't get great push in the run game.
Yeah, he's just super clean. I wasn't a huge fan just because I feel like once he plays NFL players, you're gonna be like, oh, this like the other two are just freaks, you know?
Right.
You look at me, it's like these guys can just be monsters. I don't think John Michael Schmitz is gonna be like a Pro Bowler.
Fair enough. I like him. Just wish he was a little more well-rounded.
And big.
Yes, and bigger.
Osiris Torrance is big, but he doesn't play center.
Wait, this says Patriots took Keon White.
Yep.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, and then Washington took the guy. Okay.
Yep.
God damn it, we are so far behind.
Yep.
And
Wait, so who did Washington take?
Cody Marks.
Cody March to-
Who tweeted that?
It was Albert Breer.
Okay, time to turn his notifications
Andrew
on.
Breer, baby.
Andrew Breer was on top of it all day yesterday. He was the first
Oh.
one with it, so.
Wow.
Who did Washington take?
Jartavius Bryant.
Yeah, we didn't
And
even have a
then
graphic. for
Martin. Jartavius Martin.
Yes.
Same thing.
And then Green Bay picked 2 already?
And Green Bay traded back with the Bucks.
Oh, so this is the pick we're on now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's, it was, fuck, now I gotta go find it. It might be the Dolphins. It's the Dolphins now on the clock.
Somebody just whispered my name over there. Now Dre's just making faces.
No one.
Okay, fine. Somebody said, "Hey, Hank." Maybe I'm just hearing.
I
things.
heard say Hank.
From where? From who?
I did hear a
Caitlin.
whisper. I don't know where it was.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not insane or haunted.
Haunted.
That'd be terrible.
Haunted human.
Yeah.
I believe that's called possessed.
No, that's if it's inside you.
You think you can be haunted but not possessed?
Like somebody kind of follows you around.
That would suck.
Yeah, to be haunted.
I think that's called schizophrenia.
Well, I was worried there for a second when they said nobody said anything to me. That's what I said. I hope I'm not either insane or haunted.
Yeah. I'm glad you're not haunted too.
That would suck. Could you
Ryan-
imagine all day just ghosts following you around?
That'd be tough.
It's a Ryan Walters pick, man.
Oh,
Did
yeah?
you see him put the tweet out for Devon Witherspoon last night saying he was the best cornerback he's ever been around?
Wow.
Yeah,
I think he was around Jimmy Smith.
there you go.
Maybe not. I can't remember. This Illinois defense was almost as good as Iowa's defense.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, we're watching some Jartavius Martin film. He looks sick.
It was very Jartavius.
Ooh, Steelers taking Keanu Benton.
Mm.
Must have.
What do you mean? Well, I think this is pick 49 that you're referencing.
Yes.
Wish you would have written it down.
Who'd the Bucks take at 48?
Cody Mock.
Cody Mock.
Yep.
Because it's the Dolphins.
Bet you didn't have that in your mock.
No, you're right. It's the Steelers.
I hate him too. Yes, he sucks.
Oh, that's good. We like when teams
Yeah,
pick
no,
bad
he was not
players.
on the board.
Okay, yeah. Steelers were actually at 49. They picked Keanu Benton. Tell us about him, Hank.
Massive. He's a defensive tackle from Wisconsin. Really big. Number 13 on my available board, which is like, you're trying to just protect the top at this point. You
Right.
know, like he's above the line. Like he could be the best available when the time comes, but at this point, you're just don't touch any of those really good players. But yeah, I mean, functional defensive lineman. He, I guess it'd be like pass rush upside would be probably the biggest concern, just because big bodied type clogger more than anything, right, Jake?
Yeah, big riser though. I mean, this is a
Okay.
guy that we didn't really start hearing about for, I don't know, maybe after the combine. I think he had a pretty solid combine performance, had good RAS score, and really kind of came on. I believe it was like Daniel Jeremiah's top 50 update at the beginning of April that he was put into. So
There you go. And
Now Green Bay is on the clock. Yeah.
as of now, worst case scenario, I'd have Antonio Johnson and Zach Charbonnet at the top of the board.
Charbonnet would be fun,
let's go.
Yep.
even though Zach hates him.
Why?
He says he's Devontae Booker. I don't know why.
Because the measurables are the same. The difference is that Devontae had like whatever the 4.4 yards per carry
And
his
a
senior
knee
year.
injury.
Yeah, and Zach Charbonnet had 7.
Cody Mock looks like awesome.
Oh yeah, he's an NDSU offensive lineman.
Yeah, he's missing his 2 front teeth.
Yep.
It's so awesome.
It'll be interesting to see where the fullback goes.
Oh my god, that's legendary.
Do you know the fullback? What's
Oh,
his
he's
name?
sick. Hunter Lepke.
Yeah,
He's my
yes,
favorite player in this
yes.
draft.
Yeah, he's
He
dope.
is insane.
Well, Broncos like fullback again.
I know.
so-
And, like,
Honestly, put him on Sean Payton alert, man, because this is a guy that like could play a series of roles like those
Ooh.
James Devlin types.
North Dakota.
Hey, go Grizz.
Yeah.
I mean, Hunter Lepke is incredible. Like, incredible.
Yeah,
like,
he's
it's
dope.
tough. North Dakota State's just, like, a weird place, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, they'll roll out there with, like, 3 fullbacks. Like, you have, like, a fullback rotation almost that you need to, like, climb to the top to. And eventually, like, you start getting carries and stuff. Lepke can do literally anything.
Yep.
Like, there's, like, one-handed catches up the sideline and stuff. He had 3 touchdowns in the national championship game. I think this year, I think the last playoff game, he might have had like 180 yards from scrimmage or something. Or it was something like that.
This is sick.
wild.
He's just at like the local bar in North Dakota.
Yep.
Yep.
The local
Or like
yeah,
the Elks Club, maybe?
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
might be
the
there
bar
too.
in North Dakota,
Yeah.
basically.
Pick is in.
A new pick is in?
Yeah, there's the Packers want to take Jaden Reed.
That's
Okay.
another one not on the board.
Wow, we are in a
Wow.
reach city right
Things
now.
are going well.
Yeah. And the Broncos are in prime move up time to go get Hunter Lepke.
And he's one of those where it's like, sure, they have Michael Burton. Do you really need to waste a draft pick on
It's not a waste.
exactly? Like I
Fullbacks
swear,
matter.
this guy's gonna be like he is going to Pro Bowl after Pro Bowl after Pro Bowl. Like he will be the NFL's fullback. Like
The
he can be
new
use check.
juice-
New
yeah.
use check.
Exactly. Like if you're willing to spend a pick on a punter, why not spend a pick on a fullback who's just that guy for a decade?
Okay, so now that we're in the 50s,
Yep.
give me your top 5 guys for the Broncos to trade up for right now.
Darnell Washington, Keely Ringo, Devon Achane, Cam Smith, John Michael Schmitz.
Those are all like household names.
They're
in
all
this
sick.
draft class.
And
Yeah.
that's why it's not trade up time. It's sit back and hope people keep pulling this shit and see what happens.
That's fair.
5
Jalen
picks from
Hyatt
now if things go
also,
poorly.
like, although I don't think they're going wide receiver. But
Exactly. He's 22 on mine.
Okay.
Just for that reason. He would be higher, but
Yep.
I would hate if they drafted a receiver.
Fair. Ooh, this is exciting.
I
This is
know.
exciting. It's
We're
starting
starting to get there.
Starting
Yep.
to fall.
There's the big board so far.
Keely Ringo.
I like Ringo. We didn't
he
talk
is.
about him a lot. Is it
No.
because we just never expected him falling this far?
Deontay Banks.
He's off.
Off the board.
He finally got
Deontay
picked.
Banks
Wow.
is off the board.
24 hours after he actually got picked.
Yeah, sometimes shit happens.
Like Deontay Banks being off the board.
But the thing is, Hank, the Broncos might not be looking at it the way you are, in the sense of, oh, any one of these guys that could fall. Like they
Yeah.
might be saying, we like Schmitz, we got to go get him.
Yeah. Or any of those. And that really is to me like there is a clear top 5 that ends with Schmitz. After that, it's like Osiris Torrance, who's a really good player, but for the Broncos, it's just kind of an odd fit.
But then there's a chance that you could just sit back and none of them, but these guys don't go, and then you just take like Schmitz and Akane back to back at 67, 68.
It would be sick.
That'd be amazing.
We're what, 16 picks away now?
Yep.
We're getting closer.
Yeah.
Like once we get within 10, that's when you can get really excited about these guys falling. But it does feel like more than one of them falling out of the first or second round would be kind of crazy.
And once you get to 10,
Outside Schmitz.
once you get within 10 picks, then you're not worried about giving up 67 and 68. It's more like 67 and a fourth next year to jump up 7 spots.
Yep. Definitely. Definitely.
I just wish the picks would go faster.
Yep.
Could we put it on like sim mode?
Oh.
Skip to next user pick.
Yes, exactly. Once you get into the third round, the broadcast becomes irrelevant.
Oh yeah.
It's already 2.5 picks behind.
Mhm.
I always forget about that. Like day 3, though, let's be 5 picks back.
Yeah, it's the worst. Who's that?
Looks like a Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer from the Steelers.
What position? You
Not
think?
a quarterback.
Quarterback looking, though, sort of.
Yeah, he does
Like
have
with the way the
quarterback
hair is.
jawline.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna say
Could
it's
be
an
like a
offensive lineman.
That's what I would say.
Who lost a bunch of weight. I always
Yeah.
forget
Yeah.
that's a thing. Linebacker would make a lot of
That'd be
sense,
a good
too.
one too.
Man, show him again. He looks familiar to me. I think he was inducted into the Hall of Fame one of the years that I was there.
Mm-hmm.
See if the old Twitter machine can come through for us.
Also, the Packers getting a wide receiver and tight end for Jordan Love after trading.
It's true.
Fucking insane.
It is.
Jalen Reed.
Your mic is on, right?
No.
You can't be doing that because nobody has any idea what that was.
He's honestly so close to mine that they can probably
okay.
hear it.
Yeah, I can hear myself today.
Okay, good.
Yaya is like a good 4.5 feet away from me right now.
I think this might be Cam Smith.
Oh
to
no.
the Dolphins.
It would make
That's
sense.
One of the top 5 off.
Yep.
Alan Faneca,
Yep.
offensive line,
Oh.
right?
Now who's
Yep.
this? This is the Packers. Ahmad Green? He's not
In
Hall
a
of
gold
Famer. What am I
jacket.
talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah.
Leroy, is this Leroy Butler? Maybe.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Alan Faneca was inducted in the Hall of Fame while I was there. That is
Yep,
Leroy Butler.
Let's go.
That's a good
pull.
one.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Dolphins have Cam Smith. All right. Take him off the board.
So wait, Dre, where did you have Cam Smith ranked? 7th overall prospect on Dre's big board goes to Miami at 51.
Pretty crazy.
Maybe he overrated him a little bit, but also a good pick by the Dolphins.
Or he's smarter than the league.
Yep. There's only 2 options.
Yep.
Genius or idiot.
I do have.
I think we all know.
I'm about to put this picture up. I want you guys to be aware I didn't make this graphic.
Is it Deontay Banks? Oh.
Could as well be.
Okay, so that's Juju Smith-Schuster
I don't know why it's
as
Juju.
Cam Smith.
Going to the Dolphins.
So
Going to the Dolphins. Why did you even put that up?
honestly, it was for the bit. I thought it was more funny than anything. That's all I did it for.
It's pretty crazy to not get the player wrong, but also get the league wrong.
Yeah.
Now Seattle's back on the board.
And it's not like any of
Why
them.
is Juju Smith-Schuster like?
Oh,
How did that end up there?
I have
there's
no
a
idea.
can't hear anything you hear saying.
Oh.
So nobody gets the bit. That's just up there and
Yeah, you literally have a mic next to your mouth.
I unmuted myself just for that.
Okay,
So I
okay,
did. You
okay.
can't tell me I did it.
okay. I can't assume
I
though,
don't know
given
what that means.
the history.
All right, Dolphins. That chain is sick.
Who's that?
I don't know. Oh, Teron
Oh,
Armstead.
there you go.
I was thinking older players. He is so big.
He is big.
Imagine being CU, like having to block that guy when you couldn't recruit anyone.
Dolphins take Zach Charbonnet.
Wow. So wait,
Or wait,
No,
Seahawks? You mean?
Seahawks. Albert Breer just said
Oh.
Dolphins. That's not my.
come on,
that's
Andrew.
and it's a typical Andrew move.
Classic Andrew Breer.
All right.
Seahawks killing this draft, honestly.
I mean, they already have Kenneth Walker.
Charbonnet's a dog too, though. They always
They
love
fit
taking
perfectly.
backs.
Yeah, they fit
They
together
always
well.
love taking backs. They took Penny when they had
Yeah.
guys.
How has that worked out for them?
Well, Penny just got a big deal.
If he wasn't hurt, yeah.
Where'd he go?
East.
Buffalo?
No.
It was kind of a flyer type move. It wasn't the Eagles.
I want it. I think it might be the Eagles.
Was it the Eagles?
I think it is the Eagles.
Yeah.
Cam Smith is sick.
Yeah, he's on the Eagles.
Mm.
Good players just fall sometimes, man. Tariq Woolen went in the 5th round last year.
I had him as my pick for the Broncos when they took Nick Bonito.
Yep. Tough, man.
And then I looked like the idiot when he fell all the way to the 5th round.
But
And
then
then
you
I
look
once
smart.
again looked smart once he started balling in the NFL. How hard is it?
Dude,
He's 6'4" and runs a 4.37?
it's crazy.
Or
I
was it
don't
even
know.
better than that? Might have been like a 4.27.
I think he
Yeah.
ran a 4.2.
Yeah. Like, what are we doing here?
Length, yeah, everything.
Yep.
Crazy.
As of now, worst case scenario would be Zach Harrison and Jordan Battle on my board.
I like Jordan Battle.
I like Zach Harrison and Jordan Battle. I'm starting to get excited. Again.
I'm starting to get antsy.
Yeah, that was me a second ago. Now I'm excited. I was excited, then antsy, then
I'm
excited.
sad Cam Smith went. I really like corners.
Who did the Broncos take one pick in front of?
Delaire and Turner Yell.
No, that's this one.
Oh.
Tariq Woolen. There was another one in front of the Seahawks. Was that Earl Thomas? We talked about the trade, but I think they might have taken somebody one pick in front of him.
Well, they took Jake Butt one pick in front of George Kittle.
There is
They
that
also
one.
took Brock Osweiler one pick in front of Russell Wilson.
There's that one.
You could actually do this with a lot of teams, but
Yeah.
it's so much worse when you do it with yours. They took
Yeah.
Devontae Booker, I believe, one pick in front of someone too. That whole draft was like, you could have done it to that draft. Oh, I think there's a bad one. Oh, it's Carlos Henderson, one pick in front of.
What year was that?
2018, maybe?
2017. He was pick 82.
Oh, it's a good wide receiver.
It was 2 picks after, but
Gervin Dexter to the Bears at 53.
Oh, I like that for them.
I like it for us also.
do you know who it was, though?
No.
Chris Godwin.
Ah, yep. That's so bad. Carlos Henderson never played in a game for the Broncos.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
Or that's what it was. Brock was one pick in front of Levante David.
Yep.
Still.
Maybe one quarterback in front of Russ. Yep. Bradley Chubb over Josh Allen is rough.
Yeah.
Although there were still quarterbacks who went between Bradley Chubb and Josh Allen, right? Rosen. I can't complain too much about that one because I liked Rosen the best. Whoops.
I wasn't a Rosen guy. I can say that.
Just watching him play in the Pac-12, he was just so like sharp with all of his reads.
Mm-hmm.
Then he got to the NFL and was legitimately useless.
Yeah.
But yeah, you always learn something from your bad draft takes.
Mm-hmm.
That one was like the not loving football thing does matter.
Yep.
What they've said about all those quarterbacks since.
What do you mean?
Like, it's come up again.
Oh yeah. Oh, wasn't that a Justin Herbert thing too? They thought he
remember.
didn't love her. There was some like
I think he was one of them, yeah.
off-ball-
He wasn't as emotional. That was the thing where he faked the
Oh,
crying
yeah, 'cause he's
and all
weird.
that. Yeah, he did.
I think that's what it was.
Remember
He's weird.
Yeah,
I think it's-
he faked the crying and all that in that one video.
I don't remember
Yeah, I
that.
remember that. Like right before he got drafted, it was one of the. Where did he come from?
No, I think
Or
there might have been an
Oregon.
actual like
Yeah.
his teammates didn't come to his birthday party thing.
That's what
about
it, yeah, I think it was something like that.
a la draft day.
Chargers are on the clock.
Boo.
The Broncos. So Evan says they never really considered Josh Allen. They were leaning Nelson. The real thing that they wanted to do was trade back and select Jair Alexander.
That would have been sick.
But then when Chubb fell to them, they were like, "Oh, this is too good to be true." So they called that trade off and took Bradley Chubb.
And there's also the Josh Allen might be out of the league if he was drafted to Denver. Yep.
Very true.
I mean, those first 2 years he was horrible.
Definitely.
Like there's no way Denver has the patience for Josh Allen to get a third year.
And who was the offensive coordinator back then? Was it Musgrave?
Probably.
Vance Joseph OC? Or no, it was Skangs then, right?
Yeah. No. The first
just
year of
after.
Josh Allen would have been. So that ended up being Keenum. That was Musgrave.
Yeah. Musgrave and Josh Allen, I don't think would have done well.
Blake Johnson says my biggest fear is I'm actually liking the Raiders draft. If it makes you feel better, I hate the Raiders draft.
That Michael Meyer pick is a steal.
That's a good pick.
Like I would have been cool with them taking that with their first pick.
Yeah, we're very far apart
Yeah.
on Meyer. Okay. Any more picks? Feels like it's been a while since we said a pick. Irvin Dexter.
Still nothing.
yeah.
Literally a minute ago.
No, yeah. You need to retune
Been like
your internal
3
clock.
minutes.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to wind up though.
Yeah.
He's running a little slow.
Because I just saw the hour career one that said 45 seconds ago, and Hank said that 30 seconds ago, so maybe a minute and 30 seconds.
Trade. Chiefs are on the clock.
Oh, lovely.
What, the Chargers?
Ooh, another in the division trade.
Wow. By the way, Allie has a terrible internal clock.
Oh no.
It's tough.
Got to wind that thing up.
She's like, it's been 5 minutes since this. I'm like, no, it has been 1 minute and 5 seconds.
Maybe it's a Latino thing.
Maybe.
All right. Chiefs on the clock. What would they be trading up for?
Darnell Washington.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
man. If they took
I'm scared.
That's very Gronk and Aaron Hernandez of them.
Yeah.
Hyatt
And
or
Kelsey being so old.
Marvin
true.
Mims would be not good either.
The thing about being good is it's really easy to imagine the pick that they make being scary.
Did they re-sign that running back, Jerick McKinnon? Because A-Chain would be a great replacement. He fit really well.
I
with
would love them picking a running back.
that. There's no like.
The Chargers did make a pick, or was it the
Oh.
Chiefs?
Oh, so the trade.
The trade was right after the Chargers.
Okay.
Maybe.
So it's with Detroit?
Who'd the Chargers take?
It says,
Chargers took
Char-
Tuli
there he
Tuipulotu.
is. That's fine.
Yep.
That's a dog.
That's a dog, but that's also
Kind of a
Tell me
tweener. Tuli Tuipulotu, I mean, one of the best pass rushers in the Pac-12 last year, was an absolute monster. Played on the edge, kind of a bigger edge. He really is kind of like a tweener. He was listed, I think, at something like 270, and then he measured in like 20 pounds, I think, below that at the combine, something like that.
250?
Yeah, man. He was like playing inside at first,
Yep.
and then he's listed as an edge now.
Okay.
Let me find this.
It was like a shock that he was that small, though.
Yeah.
Wow. McKinnon's still a free agent. There you go.
Yeah, because I mean, Pacheco, you need a number 2 with. Like, he's good, but I think they probably want to build around him, and you can't build around. There's like 5 running backs you can say, or building around him because he's a number 1. So they want somebody, and A-Chain would fit perfectly with that offense.
So on USC's roster, Tuli Piloto listed at 6'4", 290, and then at the combine measured in at 6'3", 266.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
34 pounds off. That should be like someone should get fired for that.
Yeah.
It's almost as bad as the the vertical jump from Mozzie Smith.
Yeah, it is.
Being, what was it again?
46 inches. Just bigger than, Dwight Howard.
Yeah.
Oh
I like
my
those.
God.
The Broncos could use one of those tweener guys.
Yeah.
We talked about, I can never remember what we talked about here and what we talked about out there. But just somebody when you play 11 personnel, the other team's under center, who can play on the edge. Because you don't want that to be Baron Browning.
Right.
You don't want Baron Browning out there when it's just like probably a run out of 11 personnel.
This is a good question to kill some time. Richard Anderson says this is ignorance, but in the past 3 drafts, who was the best player from the Pac-12 drafted?
Rashee Rice to the Chiefs. There's their speed guy.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I think
that's
so
fine.
too.
That's not great.
Sure.
Yeah, we got to get Hank in
Best
here for the
Pac-12
Broncos.
player drafted in the last 3 drafts.
So you've got Kayvon Thibodeau.
Thibodeau?
Hasn't...
Is Justin Herbert part of that?
No.
Or is
No,
that,
that
that
was-
was
He just
4
had his
years?
5th year option
Okay,
picked
so
up,
that
bro.
was 4 years ago.
Talanoa Hufanga.
Yeah, he is the best.
You got the
Jeez.
Washington corners, McDuffie and who's the other one?
The one for the Bears.
Aaron-
Yeah,
That's true.
so that's probably it.
And great value too. What was he, a 5th round, 4th round pick?
Christian McCaffrey was a pretty nice pick out the pack.
Last 3 drafts though.
Rashee Rice. What do you think, Dre?
Terrible pick. Did not like him at the Senior Bowl at all. Really struggled to separate in one-on-ones. Feels very much like a product of that SMU offense. Just kind of a spread guy who can like run some decent routes, decent at the catch point, but not explosive, not dynamic. I think, this is kind of a wasted pick by the Chiefs.
And a trait.
Yeah. No, I'll be interested to go back and watch him to see what I'm missing and what they're really seeing in him. As I had fun doing last night with guys like Mozzie Smith and Jack Campbell. And
He's big. He's big for being a speed guy. 204.
he's big. I don't feel like he's a speed guy, and he ran like a 4.5.
Okay. Is he more like a Debo?
He's a little Romeo Dubs-esque with less physicality and a little more like route refinement.
Okay.
Is how I describe him. But that's not what they need, right? And Jalen Hyatt was staring him in the face here.
Marvin
Mims,
Mims too.
come on, Josh Downs.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, that's it's a pick I don't mind at all, which is to say, love that pick for us, hate it for them.
Do you hate the Tuli Piloto pick for us? How do you feel about him?
That size thing weirds me out.
He's a weird one. He's like so many of these guys, Kalijah Clancy, DeMarcus Walker, where I'm a little skeptical of where do you line this guy up on an every down basis without him being a massive liability against the run? Because I don't know. He's probably a 3 tech, but he can't be a 3 tech at 266 on the inside when he has to be defending the run.
It feels like the Bears would trade up for Darnell Washington.
Yeah, I mean everyone should be trading up for Darnell Washington.
But like a big, burly tight end is
no,
very
I mean
Bears.
you drafted like Darnell Wright. You're trying to set an identity
Yeah.
on offense. You're like a running quarterback offense with a powerful right tackle, the best blocking tight end in the league. It'd make a ton of sense.
Yep.
Wide receiver too, I think would make sense for them. Like DJ
Jalen
Moore,
Hyatt.
Claypool, Mooney are good, but I think there's
They
more
need a
to
wide
go.
receiver 1 though. That's their biggest problem.
Cedric Tillman the other Tennessee wide receiver would be really intriguing. I think he's one of the few guys left who actually kind of fits that profile.
Marvin Mims.
So close to the Broncos.
Yeah, he'd be a really good one too, Marvin Mims. I can't believe Keely Ringo and Darnell Washington are still around. Not to mention my guy, Adebaware, Drew Sanders, Clark Phillips,
When are the
Blake Freeland. Like,
don't we have to have an Eagles pick coming up soon? Are they going to get another Georgia defender?
They pick at
Eagles
62.
is 52, yeah. So like 10 away.
They're totally going to take Ringo for the vibes if he falls to them.
That'd be such an
Or
amazing
Darnell
pick, too.
Washington.
Well, yeah, but they literally. Did you see someone put out a graphic of like a Georgia front seven, and it was just
Solak,
all
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. By the fourth one, it just says LMAO. Another one or something like that.
Yeah. Guess
So-
what? LMAO.
Right. Yeah, 62.
They're getting Ringo for sure.
God, it'd be nice to jump them.
What did Ringo run? What was his 40?
Also, Cyrus Torrance would be a dream right now.
Really?
Ringo ran a 4.28.
Shut up.
I'm almost certain he's the only guy to run a 4.28 that was under 200 pounds. He doesn't just weigh over 200
Over 200
pounds.
pounds.
Or, right. He weighs like 207 and he plays like a fucking linebacker.
What are we doing here?
It's three cone. He doesn't turn his hips quick, right? He's literally the DK Metcalf of corners. But Ryan, he's tall. He's like almost 6'2".
I know.
He's
He
200
plays
pounds,
huge.
so he's gonna break up your rhythm and press. He's physical. Like, okay, he's a little slower to turn. Guess what? That length and 4.2 speed is gonna make up for those margins he loses when he turns and runs with a guy. It's dumb. I think he could be really nice.
4.36.
4.36.
Still, he's the only one
Yeah.
who ran
Sub
that
4.4.
fast and was over 200 pounds, and he's like 205.
Eric asked if the Broncos going to draft someone today. They're going to draft 2 people in the next 10 picks or 12 picks.
Tyree Stevenson
From
to
Miami to Miami.
to the Bears. Go Bears. Had the Bears drafted already in this round?
Didn't the Bears get a safety from Miami last year?
They also got Dexter from Florida.
They got a safety, but I'm not sure it was a.
They got the
from the
Penn
U.
State kid, Jaquan Brisker.
Yeah. They got
Did he
Brisky with
transfer
it.
from Miami to Penn State?
Jervon Dexter and Tyreek Stevenson for Darnell Wright. Man, I know they'd added DJ Moore and some future picks. I don't know that they've got the greatest return for that trade down from one overall.
I want
Bro,
Keely
that's
Ringo. I'm on Keely Ringo watch.
No, Keely Ringo would be amazing. Clark Phillips would be incredible. Where's your Pac-12 pride, man? We used to stand Pac-12 prospects.
I'm not falling in love with anyone who has like a 4.37 RAS.
It's just because he's small. You can't measure.
He's
heart.
also not fast.
You can't. His heart is.
He's
in
also
the
not strong.
99th percentile.
He
He's
covered
not
the hell out
elite
of Jordan
fast, but he's
Addison.
plenty fast. He runs like a 4.5 flat. That's plenty fast, bro.
Not for me. Not fast enough for me.
What a sicko. Were you high? Sorry, Julius Brands went off.
Yeah,
today?
that was a heartbreaker. He went higher than I thought he was, and I was a huge
Yeah.
fan, honestly.
I mean, corner talent. There's still a ton of talent.
Mm-hmm.
Especially DJ Turner, Keely Ringo.
Dude, you get an Alabama corner on one side and a Georgia corner on the other
No, it'd
side.
be incredible. It'd be incredible. It'd
Come
be so dumb.
on.
Let's try to watch these Rashee Rice
Highlight.
highlights. Let's see what I'm
6 foot and
what
5
your boy's
eighths.
missing. Really, the Senior Bowl stuff really soured me on him. He could
Yeah,
not
same.
win a one-on-one. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
He really did not look explosive on that route.
No. He just
Look at that,
kinda
no separation from
lacks
that. That's just
strength.
athleticism.
So just
But I
bad
mean,
tackling.
like, that's Sisters of the Poor. He just did that.
Yeah.
Here's
So,
North Texas.
I mean, go mean green, but also
Wow, that's a
not.
nice move.
When's the last North Texas prospect to make it big in the NFL?
They had a fast guy.
Never. Direct run against since the Natty.
Jaden
Whoa.
Darden.
Jaden Darden, yeah.
Whoa. I mean, these highlights are meh, right? You can tell how good a prospect is from the highlights because you assume like,
He looks very strong. I think it's more of a Debo style. That's what they're hoping for.
right. Yeah, he does feel like more of a number 2 possession guy with a little like refinement. But is that what they need?
I mean, the truth is, it doesn't matter who you put with that offense. He's going to put up numbers.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna
If he
get the
finds
ball
the
wide
field.
open.
Lots of guys now. Valdez Scantling, Juju
Sky
Smith, Sky Moore. I guess McCole did leave.
That never really
man,
worked out.
John Michael Schmidt
Oh.
went
Giant,
to
okay.
the G.
So centers are spoken for now, except for
No, the Michigan guy
Who?
rules. The Michigan guy rules.
Oli Oluwatwami.
yes.
Bless you for jumping in and saying that.
I got you, bro.
So he should be highly coveted, and to me, the best interior O lineman of them all. Good old Osiris Torrance is still around.
Mhm.
And Whipper is it the Whippler, the Ohio State center, is still around. I think Jared Patterson, Notre Dame's former center / left guard, would also be intriguing and in that range. But we've kind of dropped a tier now in the center prospects that are available to us. Keely Ringo must have something nefarious red flag wise. Though I don't know. DK Metcalf, he's the DK Metcalf of corners. This is what happened to DK.
That's very true.
He is still available. Look at that board. Darnell Washington, Keely Ringo, Drew Sanders, and Adebaware, Clark Phillips, Blake Freeland, Hendon Hooker. Who would have seen that? Back-to-back Tennessee guys still available. Osiris Torrance. DJ Turner would be tons of fun. Sadly, Jervon Dexter's gone. Dalen Henley.
What was
Dewad
DJ Turner's
Jones.
40 time?
4-2 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
DJ Head Turner with the 40 time.
Fast as fuck. I mean, why is the NFL so low on him? Because in a Madden draft, he would have gone, what, top 20, right?
Top 5.
Absolutely. Darius Rush, Cam Smith's teammate, still around. Dewad Jones, Jalen Duncan, really nice offensive tackle prospects. There's Oluwatimi, the Michigan center we were talking about.
Tank Dell.
Tank Dell is Liddy. Antonio Johnson would be a nice safety to pair with Simmons. There's Hank's guy A-Chain. Zach Harrison's got that edge length. Yeah, lots of options. Lots of talent still on the board.
Yeah. I mean, George Payton said it. Sweet spot of the draft. So you just sit back and say, hey, there's 10
Wow.
good players left.
The pick is in. It's
who?
a tight end. It's for Dallas.
And they went with Tucker Kraft.
They
Darnell
went with
Washington.
Luke Schoonmaker.
Ohio State?
Michigan.
Michigan.
Scooty, rocking everywhere. Wow.
Yeah, that is wild.
That's crazy. He did light it up at the combine, like basically every tight end in this class, including Darnell Washington. Wow, that's crazy, bro.
I know. That's wild.
That's bad.
Bad process, man. Bad process. Why are
Hell yeah, go blue.
Why are guys in day 2, like Will Levis, they just showed John Michael Schmitz. Instead of like being shirtless, these guys seem like they're wearing straight jackets. What's with that?
I don't know. I haven't noticed that.
Did
Was-
Dable just hit a cigar right
It
there?
looked like he was hitting like a vape pen that was shaped like a cigar.
I mean, that'd be an amazing business. cigar shaped vape pens.
I've seen that. That exists.
Oh, here's Drew Pearson, the legend.
Oh, he's the one who
Oh,
always
is he
like
firing
goes
up
on
the
a rant.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philly's worst enemy. And anyone who wants to watch a draft broadcast, that goes by quickly. Now we're right at pick 59. What would it cost you to even move up right now? Not that much.
A future fourth.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, just
Maybe even a
think
future fifth.
for our broadcast alone, for our content, how nice it would be like, oh, we get a pick at 59. We can talk about that trade. And then we got another pick at 67 or 68. Back to back is very, everything happens at once. I'd love to space it out a little more for the sake of content. And also the price would be good enough at this point to where you might want to do that to guarantee one of these dogs,
Literal dogs. I want Keely or
Literal
Darnell
dogs.
Washington. I mean,
That
Darnell
would be a
Washington is
dream.
exactly what Sean Payton wants in a tight end.
Of course, it's what everyone wants in a tight end.
No, not necessarily. Some people want the seam,
Pick 59, average.
No, we're fine.
Okay, no. Just making sure.
Thank you, Yaya. Look at Schoonmaker. Boy, I just had like Jake Butt deja vu, and it made me really sad.
Jake,
Damn.
It made me really sad, you guys.
I could watch Blake Corum run all day.
That's Donovan Edwards.
No, that is, but they just showed a
Oh.
Corum run before.
Dang. Tried to dunk on him, and he dunked right back.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's like slam ball, essentially. It's like I just watched a game of slam ball.
Remember in slam ball, the free throws were just a one-on-one dunk.
Wow.
That's so awesome.
Electric shit.
Just both guys start, they run up, one jump.
Injury concerns for Darnell Washington?
Who
Right.
said that?
He's so big that he actually dominates anyone he comes across. And
I wonder what Sean Payton's
there are medical concerns for all
history
his
is of medical concerns. Like, is he a guy who says, F it, give me the good player, or is he a guy who strays away from it?
I can tell you his career was built on having more bravery than that known coward Nick Saban and taking Drew Brees
true.
in spite of his injuries.
Marshawn Lattimore was a guy who had like a shoulder thing, I think, too, coming out of the draft.
Boom. This guy knows
Come
more.
on. Hopefully the Broncos medical staff signed off.
Do it, medical
Oh,
staff.
Jake Butt was literally recovering from a torn ACL when he was drafted. It's a big difference.
Jake Butt ended prospects going to play their meaningless bowl games.
Mm-hmm.
That was
He's
so
the
sad.
reason, bro. He's the reason.
No, he was fighting against it already. Like when
Right.
he played, he was like, I'm not like one of
And
those
then
guys who
everyone
doesn't
was
play.
like, look what happened to him. The school basically ruined his life.
No, nobody plays in bowl games. But he's on Big Ten Network, so
He
he's
is.
doing all right.
Oh,
Yeah.
my favorite analyst. Oh,
Osiris Torrance 2,
damn it.
the Billies. Okay.
Amazing draft by them. Dalton Kincaid, Osiris Torrance, dominating
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
I didn't realize that this was the lineup that Buffs fans have been clamoring for.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
really?
up, Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we actually should make that a weekly thing.
We should.
It's just been hard to set a
Damn,
date
Osiris
in
Torrance
stone
is
these.
huge.
Yeah,
a big boy,
he's-
man.
He's real big.
What CSU quarterback was that?
That's such a bummer. That wasn't a CSU
He
quarterback.
was wearing a CSU helmet.
Yeah, put that graphic back up.
Can you bring that graphic back? Do your job.
Can you say it in
No, I was doing my
Can
job.
you say it in McDaniel's
broke.
voice?
Do your job.
Nice. Hell yeah.
6'5", 330. That is absolutely a CSU helmet.
Let's look it up.
This is the Senior Bowl, by the way.
I know.
I know.
There was a CSU.
No, bro,
quarterback.
that's got to be like a kicker or punter. There's no way.
Jeez. Look, guys, there was no CSU even
player.
special team.
Okay, so who else wears the Ram? Oh, is that like a Purdue helmet
I'm
with like a
looking
big black
through
stripe
the
down the middle?
roster. I need to find out what team Osiris was on. He was on the American team.
What does that
'cause
say on the front of that guy's helmet?
Bring it back. What are we doing here?
What's that?
Oh,
Okay, so the quarterbacks for that team were Clayton
Shepherd
Tune,
University.
Tyson Baggant out of Shepherd U.
Are they the Rams?
Yeah, because the Shepherds.
Oh,
my God.
Genius.
Dang.
Genius.
They know ball.
Kellen Johnson knows ball. Oh no, Bengals took DJ Turner.
Damn.
Shootsies. They're killing it too. Miles Murph, DJ Turner.
Go Darnell
Domination.
Washington, Keely Ringo back to back.
Dude, these AFC contenders are really stacks on stacks is their philosophy.
Colton says pay attention to the chat. We are very much
We're
paying
locked
attention
in.
to the chat.
Oh man, we're locked in, Colton. We're locked in. Okay. So wow, so Sean Payton has managed to slander Darnell Washington's medical so that he would fall this far.
Oh, okay.
Well done, Sean.
Albert Breer is just his puppet. So that's fun. I mean, really, so many dream scenarios remaining. Even Drew Sanders. He's basically Arkansas's Baron Browning.
DJ Turner gets to play with Dax Hill in the secondary in Cincinnati now.
That's sick.
God damn. Great play.
Did he get picked?
No, he's just showing him to
Oh.
us.
That's as when it gets drafted, man.
I
mean,
liked him more than Campbell, honestly.
No, he's really impressive. He's got some
You guys
tremendous
are
versatility.
crazy with your Jack Campbell take.
Poor man's TJ Watt.
He's not slow.
Drew Sanders is poor man's TJ Watt.
So he's listed at off ball
Yeah.
on this. You need to clarify what's going on there.
He plays a lot of.
TJ Watt.
No,
Certainly
I
not
mean, he
an
was
off-ball
leading
linebacker.
the SEC in sacks through the first 2 months of the season.
Okay.
And that's how he was recruited at a little university known as Alabama. Roll Tide.
Mm-hmm.
Then transfers to Arkansas.
Okay.
Go Hogs. Has
Woo
a
Pig Suey.
I think
Pitsui, indeed. Has a breakout season. Sacking it up. Playing some off ball. Really mobile. Sideline to sideline. Tested well.
Charles Kelly, I think, brought up Drew Sanders when he was like talking about players he coached who were like standouts.
Well, I like him now then.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, and Bengals went with DJ Turner. We're in the 60s, guys. We're in the 60s.
I will settle for nothing less than both Keely Ringo and Darnell Washington.
Back to back.
Back to back.
Top 20 value in the early third.
Yeah.
What if Kenny
Build a
McIntosh is
statue.
in that rotation too? Just throw another Bulldog in there.
Go Dogs.
I've already made up my mind.
Well, but couldn't you do that in the fourth, Jake?
Yeah.
Just all dogs all the time?
That's strange.
Brenton Strange.
Any relation to Cole?
I don't believe so. That's amazing. We have the first I'm a Smidgerooski stumped pick. Oh, wait, no.
DJ Turner looks pissed that he fell this far. Or he hates Cincinnati as a city.
Yeah,
He gets to go play with his boy again.
he probably hates Cincinnati. He probably hates Dax Hill.
Probably hates Skyline Chili.
Who doesn't, though?
I'm a Gold Star Chili myself.
None of us know what that means.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is, man.
It's the like Burger King to McDonald's. To
Skyline
Skyline Chili.
Chili. Okay. That's fun.
DJ Turner looks tiny.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
What they won't show you here is when he got like Jackson Smith and Jigba ran through his body to come down with the most insane contested catch.
In that game 2 years ago.
Man, that was crazy. He is fast. That
And
is
they
for
still
sure.
won it, No hate.
That's all good.
I want the Buffs to have a DB like that.
They are going to.
Well, he's a little
Very soon.
Cheeto-esque, right?
I mean,
He's smaller.
way
Cheeto.
smaller,
Smaller.
The
But
way that
he's
dude
used,
just closed open space was crazy.
the way he's used, Okay, yeah, Brenton Strange is the Penn State tight end who, like Shoemaker, lit up the combine as well. This Washington injury must be something, and Jimmy Crackhorn and I don't care.
What?
Bring him in. Injuries be damned. This is what the Eagles did with Nakobe Dean. Guess what? No prob, Bob.
Well, he didn't really play.
Exactly. They can't get hurt if you don't play them, Ryan. Come on, let's use some sense every once in a while. Boy,
But now they're gonna have Nakobe Dean out there with the two interior linemen that he played behind, the pass rushers that he played behind.
right. And when he played behind those guys, how was his medical? Did he get injured?
Eric apparently out on Sean Payton.
Whoa.
Dang.
Crazy, man.
Crazy, man. He just doesn't like to wait for this draft.
He just thinks that the vape pen is the way to go, not bong.
He's an impatient draft guy.
Actually, he likes to drink his weed, if I'm not mistaken.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Speaking of drinking, boy, those Breck Avs ales were delicious
They were
yesterday
hitting.
in that Bucky breakfast.
Yeah.
Breck Bucky we had ourselves yesterday during the show.
Those were nice. Like an ice cold avalanche.
Oh my gosh.
Then later that night, I got Straub Sky. It had ice chips in it.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What?
I know.
That's the stuff.
The
of
fridge downstairs is
dreams.
hitting.
Holy cow! Can I get a Strobsky with ice in it? That sounds like a Strobsky slushy right now.
So one time I had a beer in my golf bag, and I forgot to put it on ice when I got to the golf course. So by like hole 12, it was pretty warm.
Yeah.
Poured it over ice. Thought that it was weird that's a faux pas. Tasted completely normal with just a little bit watered down, which I didn't mind on a hot summer day.
Oh, I know. That sounds amazing. Ugh.
I think we need to get rid of that as a faux pas.
If you're an innovated beer drinker like us and you're ready for some summer, get on that breckbrew.com with the old Breck beer locator and check them out.
Check them out.
Ryan, what's your confidence that the Avs are bringing this back home? Juice Scruggs to the Texans. Wow, what a pick. He's a center. So there you go.
Okay,
A bit of a Scruggs at center.
The Avs are guaranteed. I'm guaranteeing a win.
And you are guaranteed when they guarantee that dub in the rainy old Pacific Northwest to get the best deal on Game 7 tickets at Ball Arena at game time,
Bang.
baby. They have you covered. Under $110 to watch the Avs bring it home in Game 7 against the Kraken. And right now, Games 1 and 2, Nugs Suns. You can get Game 2 tickets under $80 right now, Rhino.
Wow.
For the Nuggets. So there you go.
Oh, Broncos traded up.
Broncos have traded up.
All right, here comes Hank.
The Darnell Washington lies have got us
Give me
this
Keely
far.
Ringo.
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
did they trade with the Jags? Who the Jags took?
No, Jags took the
Jalen's-
center. Keely Ringo, Darnell Washington, Devon A-Chain.
Oh, my God.
Those are my boys. Give me one of those three.
Come on, boys.
Adetaware would be absolutely amazing, guys.
Traded with the Lions. Let's find
next
out the
tier for me.
comp.
Oh, okay. Who
Clark
did
Phillips was also in that second tier.
Who did the Jags take?
Daywon Jones would be right around there.
Who?
Sidney Jones, JL Skinner.
Huh?
That's who they took.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, Texans
And
had Juice
then
Scruggs.
the Texans took Juice Scruggs.
Yes.
Shorty get loose, right?
So 62 to 65 cost 188 and 230. Just for reference. Broncos trade up a little bit more.
They traded from,
About
we
the same.
assume 67 to 61. Could be 68 to 61. Or no, 63.
Yeah.
So a 5-position jump.
So I'd guess it's a fifth. Just
Wow,
a guess.
Amazing. Juice Scruggs, another Penn Stater at center. Man. Keely Ringo, please. Darnell Washington, please. Drew Sanders, please. Adetaware, please. Clark Phillips, please. Blake Freeland, please. These would be slam dunks. Slam dunks.
Who reported the trade?
Everybody.
Okay. It didn't come up on my,
Dang.
I only have Shefty and Rappaport.
Okay,
Neither.
Denver gets
63 and-
63
yep.
and 183 from Detroit for 68 and 138.
Not bad.
Steelsies.
Yep.
Wow, that's nothing.
Yeah.
What was it again? What's the 4th round picks?
Come on.
So they swap 138 for 130 or 183.
Oh, okay. So they drop back 50 spots there to go up 5 spots here.
But you don't lose a pick. You just
But
move down.
You keep the same amount of picks.
Yeah, and this is nice. And and you keep 67. You got rid of
True.
68.
Yeah.
Hey, will someone tweet out that the Broncos are on the clock and we're about to break it down live?
Broncos are on the clock. We are about to break it down live.
In the next 20 seconds would be cool.
Yep.
A-Chain or Washington says.
Those would be sick.
Nick. Good trade. Very nice. Yes, indeed. Hello, Linda Clark.
Come on. Come on.
Ryan, who would your favorite pick be here?
Keely Ringo. No, that would who my favorite would be.
That would be his favorite.
Keely Ringo. Washington would hype me up too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ringo, Washington, and A-Chain would be mine.
Washington seems more like a Sean Payton pick.
Adebawara at this point would be insane value. Like, you'd replace Draymond Jones with a more
Come on.
athletic, high upside defensive lineman, and he could play on the edge. I mean, I think he's the Keon White profile, only more talented, only better.
This is crazy that this is taking this long. Feels like we've been waiting for 10 minutes.
Less
yeah,
productive.
but you know the broadcast is.
Come on, any second
Yeah,
now.
we traded off, Brendan.
Come on.
Come on, guys. Come
Washington,
on.
A-Chain, Ringo.
Travis, the trade up, we traded 68 and 138 and got 62 and 183.
63.
63 and 183. Pick is in. I
Wow.
guess they're not leaking anything. They're just going to let ESPN have it.
No leaks.
Oh, yeah. It's the most Sean Payton thing ever.
Marvin Mims.
Oh, that's a great
Oh,
pick.
wow.
I'm actually going to let Schwan Man come on and talk about why he loves Marvin Mims so much. He was your 5th wide receiver in the class, wasn't he? So and you'll see the size. He's really pretty similar to the kind of size we saw in the first round from guys like Jordan Addison and Zay Flowers. He's obviously bigger than Zay Flowers. He's been a big play weapon for Oklahoma's offense for the last couple of years. Despite the Sooners' struggles this past season, he had his breakout season this last year. He's an inside-outside guy, deep threat, got some dog in him, some competitiveness at the catch point. I think this is your vertical threat and also your potential slot wide receiver. He gives you the kind of diversity you may have been missing. You'll see the highlights up here on the broadcast that we're watching. And I mean, he was an absolute playmaker in the Big 12 this past season. His
1,000
ability
yards.
to track the ball, be competitive and get back to the ball and get to it for a small guy. That's what really stands out to me. A fairly creative runner, maybe not the greatest yak guy in the class, but up there. But yeah, I mean, as you're seeing these contested catches, he had some big ones here against Texas in a huge comeback.
What a throw.
Against the Sooners
my God.
and Caleb Williams' first start. That won on the game, essentially. So mid-air adjustments, deep speed,
4.38.
slot versatility. There is a lot to like here.
This is a 9.1 RAS guy. 4.38 40
Despite
with
the
a
size.
40-inch vertical.
Beautiful. Bring back his card. I really want to hear Schwan Man on him.
Hank?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think that receiver is a good move. I think that
So you're more worried about the position than the player?
I mean, I don't think he's the best player out there either. I mean, we talked about the other guys. He wasn't like in my like top 20-ish guys, probably 15 guys that I consider here. Not a bad player by any means, but yeah, I mean, 1,000-yard receiver, some tough catches. He's fast. Just KJ Hamler, but hopefully healthy.
Taller, too.
Yep.
A little,
bit, yeah.
not noticeably.
I mean,
Probably a little stronger.
you saw the clips. I mean, the guy can jump out the gym. He's going to go and get the ball. He's going to go baptize some kids who, Russ is going to throw some moon balls on some corners' heads, and he'll go up and get it. Got the speed to stretch the field. I love his feet. He can get off the line really well. I mean, honestly, he's pretty polished, man. And I thought he was the best receiver outside of the 4 that went in the first round.
What did you love so much about him?
The production, I mean, quarterback this year wasn't great. Still put up 1,000 yards. Offense, of course, lost a lot of people. He was one of the guys that stayed and was one of the better, if not the best player on their offense. Getting off the line, man, he's very sudden in his routes, too. I think he's pretty polished there. So, I mean, you can slide him into the slot, but I think he could play outside, too. So, pretty complete.
Yeah, I mean, the thing for me that I wonder if it was a big separator for him is the contested catchability for a guy who isn't necessarily, he's small.
Mm-hmm.
He's small, he's fast, but he goes and gets it. And with a 40-inch vertical, that's impressive to have in the bag. It sounds like the negative responses to this are, why would you trade up? In my opinion, they really didn't give up much to trade up. Like you said, you're keeping the exact same amount of picks in this draft. You moved up here. You kept 67. You didn't even have to give up 67. And you moved back 50 spots late in the draft. So you find a guy, they clearly loved him. They said, if this guy's sitting there this long, or, if he falls to here, we're going to start trying to go up for him. I wouldn't even be surprised if they tried a couple picks before this to go get him. I love this because it's an investment in offense. And as much as, I would have loved Keely Ringo, which I would have loved more because I like him more as a player. I like that the Broncos, Sean Payton specifically, is saying, offense is the problem here. Give me offense. This is the guy, go get him.
I mean, you saw last year when the receivers went down. Patrick went down, and it was kind of just everyone started getting hurt after that point. Jerry rolled his ankle. Cortland was dealing with stuff too. And you really saw how weak the receiving core kind of was at that point. But on Marvin Mims, I mean, of all these players remaining, this is easily the best combination of speed, athleticism, and inside-outside ability of the wide receivers. So,
hell yeah. Henry?
Yeah, I mean, it'll depend a lot on the second pick they take here. He just seems like somebody who you could have gotten a few picks later, and if you don't get him, you get Jalen Hyatt or whoever else. Yeah, I don't think it's a need. I wouldn't be surprised now if you see a Cortland Sutton trade. I think that's very much on the table at this point. At the same time, you're kind of betting on a rookie in that case, or KJ Hamler, and if neither pan out, then your offense is just kind of screwed. So maybe you do just hold on to Cortland.
I mean, the thought of running out Jerry Jeudy, Marvin Mims, and Tim Patrick does not sound bad to me.
No, definitely not. But again,
that is banking on the fact that Marvin Mims pans out and it ends up being a really good player.
And then you've got your 25% of snaps that your number 4 is on the field. Or no, it's 18% of snaps that your number 4 is on the field. And so there's KJ Hamler, or in any given week if there's an injury. So I think you're kind of stuck. I don't think there's a trade.
Hubert says, giving me big Corey Coleman, Jalen Reagor, red flag vibes. What about him is giving you that?
Small speed guy, probably.
I mean, that's like Jalen Hyatt coming out of those offenses, though.
Yeah, I mean, small speed guy is the red flag.
I mean, I don't think it's right.
Yeah, I'm just
but
saying.
I think that's what
a
it is,
weird take. Dre, what was wide receiver to be the first pick for the Broncos? The odds.
I need to find that tweet. I'll tell you in a sec.
Cool.
Yeah, more than 20 yards per catch, but back-to-back years. 1,000 yards this year, which is big. So he was productive too.
Right, 1,000 yards it shows you that this is not a one-trick deep threat guy.
Yeah, he's got run after the catch skills, man. He can work routes to get open, short and intermediate.
Richard Anderson says huge Brandon Cooks vibes, who Sean Payton drafted in New Orleans.
I could see that.
Okay, scroll for me. Right, down.
A lot of people saying size is the issue. That's the whole issue with this receiving class, though. All these guys are small.
Super chat from CTOT Ghost. So when are we trading a receiver and drafting a different position? I think Sutton or Hamler are the only receivers I'm in favor of moving. It would be really interesting to turn around and trade Sutton now and pick up another third-round pick or fourth, depending on what the value out there is.
It'd be dramatic. I don't think that's likely though, because again, the Broncos' number 4 receiver coming into any given game last year got 18% of the snaps. And that's not then on top of that, you factor in, there's an injury that week. So that means your number 4 is actually your number 5.
Your number 3.
No, your number 4 would be your number 5. If one injury, everybody bump up a spot.
So your number 4 would become your number 3.
I guess your number 4 could be your number 3. That's the
you're
it's the
saying
same
your
thing
5 becomes your 4.
Exactly. So I don't think that you can move one. I mean, you'd be really betting heavily on a rookie, first of all, but then also on KJ Hamler or Montrell Washington or Jalen Virgil to be ready to be not a fairly significant portion of the offense. So
I mean, flipping one of those guys is what probably makes more sense. If there
exactly,
were any
Real
takers.
quick.
Hamler is more likely.
Real quick, Sean Payton drafted wide receivers in the second round. Marvin Mims, Michael Thomas, Brandon Cooks, Robert Meacham. All in the second round from
So
Sean
he's
Payton.
2 for 3 so far.
Yeah,
Cooks, I thought was a first rounder.
Zach Pickens goes at 64.
I think the reason you move up is there's some separation between him and the rest of the
They
wide
think so,
receivers
for sure.
remaining. I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly
Okay.
what Jake thought in his rankings. And I mean, I don't know. I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly what Jake thought in his rankings. And I mean, yeah, I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly what Jake thought in his rankings. And I mean, yeah, I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly what Jake thought in his rankings. And I mean, yeah, I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly what Jake thought in his rankings. And I mean, yeah, I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly what Jake thought in his rankings. And I mean, yeah, I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly what Jake thought in his rankings. And I mean, yeah, I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly what Jake thought in his rankings. And I mean, yeah, I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly what Jake thought in his rankings. And I mean, yeah, I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly what Jake thought in his rankings. And I mean, yeah, I think that's closer to what I think. It's certainly what Jake thought on tape, there's not a ton of separation from his profile and the Jordan and Addison, Zay Flowers, Jackson Smith and Jigba's a bit of a different animal, but big schools, productive, checks off a lot of boxes, has that speed element. And the bigger thing is, I think you got to kind of trust in Sean Payton's ability to find and develop skill players. And if this is a guy who prioritizes,
he does at a
and moved
crazy
up
rate.
yeah, absolutely. And has kind of pumped out some absolute phenoms.
It's. I mean, we'll read it, I guess, because you paid for it. Sutton and a fourth for Chase Young? ?
I mean, you do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd do Sutton and a first for Chase Young.
Ooh, Chase Young has been wildly unproductive.
That is true.
The last 2 years.
He's just been hurt. Yeah, he's been good when he's healthy.
Sutton in a second for Chase Young?
I mean,
Do we have a
absolutely.
deal?
Dude, he's a
Absolutely.
literal freak.
Absolutely.
No, I agree completely.
I really
What's
want
the case against it?
I'm all
I
in.
really want the Eagles to take Ringo here, unless the Broncos are going to take him at 67, just for how crazy it would be.
And that's
Oh,
like I
come
could
on,
get
we don't
behind
want
this pick again. Like if this was the 67 pick, I feel better about it.
Huh.
It's just knowing that you had Ringo on the board, knowing that you had Darnell Washington on the board, knowing that you had all those guys. They are, and if you go get one of those guys, I could turn around. But
No,
at this
he
point,
wasn't my highest rated guy for sure.
No.
Adebaware, Drew Sanders, Clark Phillips, Blake Freeland. I think there are a lot of guys with legitimately higher upside than Marvin Mims. But this is also like the positional value of wide receivers has skyrocketed over the last couple of
I
years.
really love Sean Payton saying, I want this guy.
Tyler Steen to the
big
Eagles
time,
at 65.
Let's go. Alabama offensive tackle, the rare starting offensive tackle for Bama. That's not a coveted top 50 prospect. So one of those Georgia guys will be available to them at 67. One
True.
of them.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
On top of all those other guys, one of the better developmental defensive linemen, one of the better developmental offensive tackles in this draft. Like, we've got options, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, not a lot has changed since 63,
No, not at all.
Not at all.
at least from our board.
63
Yeah.
was also the Chiefs' original pick. They traded with the Lions.
And
then
then
the
the Lions
Lions
traded
traded
with
The
us.
Broncos.
And the Broncos got the better wide receiver.
Yep, absolutely. Rashee Rice was ranked way lower than Marvin Mims on my board. Poor Hendon Hooker. He looks real sad there.
They got to stop showing him.
I know.
He should just tell the people to leave.
There's the Philadelphia Eagles' choir.
Oh, yes.
The choir.
Pennsylvania Tabernacle
Boys,
Choir.
Yeah, there's some sick boys for sure.
They're called baritones.
Baritones, absolutely. Don't think drafting center now. At this point, I'd go developmental left tackle. Jalen Duncan's another one if you don't like Blake Freeland out of Maryland.
Why wouldn't you just
He's
take
got some real dancing
Ringo.
bear. Darnell Washington, better blocker than any of those O-linemen anyways, right?
You could convert him to.
Sidney Brown to the Eagles at 66.
Another
That's a good one.
Illinois DB. That's 3 now.
Yep.
Martin, Spoon, and
It's probably
Brown.
Yeah, I
All
thought
right,
Brown
so-
would go from him.
The
Yeah, me too.
Broncos are back on the clock.
So many options.
Come on.
What if they went Jalen Hyatt?
That would be wild.
Wow.
That'd be incredible.
That's when there's a trade.
Or Cedric Tillman. I don't know. Josh Downs. I'm actually kind of surprised these wide receivers have dropped in round 2. Keyshawn Boudy, LSU's
Booty.
wide receiver. Booty. Booty.
Booty. Booty.
Yeah.
Are the Broncos back on the clock? Or not yet?
They're
are.
back on the
Yep.
clock. Send out the bat signal. Yeah.
Here's where like oh,
What, Henry?
the NFL Network comp was Emmanuel Sanders.
For Mims.
Yeah.
Oh, Broncos fans
interesting.
will love that.
Thicker. I think he's a smidge thicker.
Probably,
180?
yeah. I mean,
Well,
like
he
175
looks
to 180.
thicker,
Yeah.
right? I mean, Emmanuel is kind of like a more linear athlete.
Mm.
This guy got it, So as opposed to square athlete. They're on the clock. Is the clock running? Okay, wow, that took a second
Oh, wow.
to get that going.
All right, we're on the ESPN clock now. That's
We're on the
a-
ESPN clock. How early would it be to take Hunter Lupke? And please, Ryan, don't be silly. I know you like to give out silly answers. No silly answers on this one.
What did you ask?
The North Dakota State fullback. How
Uh-huh.
early is
Oh.
too early to draft him?
Anytime before the 5th.
That's smart.
So
Like
the-
if I was using my brain, I'd say the same thing. But
so
if
like
they
the
took him
four-
here,
the
I'd be
fourth.
hyped.
The 4th is too early. Yes.
Oh,
Do you know
shit,
how good a
really?
4th round fullback would be? He'd be insane.
What does that mean? How does that make him
There's
good?
nobody's a 4th round fullback.
Exactly.
I mean,
That's why you don't
unless
draft one before then.
They're second or
But if
third
they
round
did,
fullbacks.
what would that mean?
God,
I
the
don't know.
pick
Real
is
chicken or the
in. The
egg?
pick
What if
is
they drafted
in.
kicker
Oh my
here?
God, the pick is in. This feels so huge if they nail this, boys.
And again, no
I
leaks
know, this
on the
is-
pick. That's fantastic.
no leaks. He has that on lockdown.
The Broncos are doing it the right way.
They're terrified out there. In
Is it literally about to break on ESPN? That's so awesome if it
Yeah.
does.
I don't think
Who's
it will.
gonna announce it? We got Steve Atwater, someone like that.
Who knows?
On Twitter yet.
It hasn't broken on Twitter.
Still not
nothing.
out. This is
Still
crazy.
nothing.
Fucking insane.
The Broncos are literally the only team in the NFL not giving their picks to a national reporter.
Just don't get weird. Well, maybe the 49ers. We wouldn't know.
Oh, that's true.
Come on.
Rocks Bombers is guessing Drew Sanders.
It's Drew Sanders.
More edge rush help. Is it for realsies?
It looks like
Wait.
yeah.
Drew Sanders. Yep. There's
Ben
another one.
Albright tweeting out Drew Sanders.
Wow.
Your boy.
Your boy.
My God, 29th ranked
Huh.
prospect on my board. I mean, he is a TJ Watt, Micah Parsons, Baron Browning type of defender
Oh, boy.
with that outside inside versatility. Jumps off the page, rushing the passer. Really good downhill. Really standout athlete in how rangy he is, how much ground he's able to cover sideline to sideline, and how much ground he's able to cover moving backwards. I really don't know who feels more put on notice with this pick. Is it Singleton and Josie, or is it Browning and Benito? Because this is a very Browning Benito-esque
We're starting with Bama
profile.
tape.
We're starting with the Bama footage. Bang! Woo! On that hit from number 20. Look, a little more compact frame with
Oh, he got much
with the
bigger when he went to
Hogs,
Arkansas.
and bang! Look at how he takes them down. He's got some off-ball versatility, but where he stands
Oh
out
my
is
goodness.
his ability to make plays behind the line of scrimmage. He
Mm-hmm.
was a favorite to be the top linebacker taken in the draft on DraftKings Sportsbook most of this draft
Mm-hmm.
season. He is, I believe, the second linebacker taken thus far in the draft. This might have been a 2 linebacker draft class, and the Broncos just got the best one.
This is exciting. 9.28 RAS.
Come on now.
I thought it'd be higher.
Yeah, well, he didn't run very fast. 4.59.
At
Oh, but then you go say that-
245
but
pounds, that's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah. What?
Well, what fast guy run? The Jack.
Jack Campbell?
Yeah.
Oh, right around the same.
Okay.
But I never said he ran a fast 40.
Okay.
No, but he did. Jack
For him.
Campbell
For
at
him.
his size.
For him.
is like,
That-
that's
For
guys,
Yeah.
459 is fucking blazing. Like Kenny
Well,
McIntosh
and that's-
didn't
yes.
run that.
And that scores an 8.9 for his height. The 4.59. So that's fast for
Yeah,
his height.
Incredible. incredible.
And I mean, all across the board here, his height obviously
Dude.
6'4". He's
Dude.
big. I prefer him. I will like this pick better if he is playing off ball more. If you're drafting him,
Yeah,
you're drafting him for both, right?
Yep.
Because you think he can be kind of a versatile player. But I will like this pick more if you're saying, hey, we're going to play him more off ball. Use him, you can still blitz him, use his pass rush ability, but I will be kind of annoyed if this is another mid-round pick just going into the outside linebacker group.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'd say even if you ranked him as an edge, he would be my best player available. And now with the caveat, Adebayor for me is more of an inside than an edge.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I agree. Off balls where he gives you more versatility. You want the full package.
I think
will finally let you.
I think
speak,
I
I'm so
like
sorry.
it. Oh, it's all good. I think I like it. He's very talented. You know, they're obviously going off of talent.
Oh, insanely talented.
It's just tough to see exactly what they're going to do with him. Like they said before the draft, though, if they draft somebody, they have a plan for him. They know exactly where they're going to put him.
Right. There is
And-
a little bit of that. There's a little like Vance Joseph, right? What was the knock of him at Arizona? Didn't quite know how to use Isaiah Simmons, Zach Collins, those guys.
Yeah.
Who their scouting report reads very similar to what I just described Drew Sanders as. Former 5-star #1 athlete in the country, 22 ranked nationally, 3rd best recruit out of Texas.
And
I
I'm
love that.
just curious what Zach's going to say later once we figure out what position he plays.
Yeah.
Like that's going to be kind of a big one because I mean, there's obviously a lot to like. He's a one-year starter who had 9.5 sacks in that 1 year.
I love it. In
Like
the
that's
SEC.
exactly like that.
SEC.
He seems like he's going to be a really good player once you figure out where to put him.
Well,
I just have no idea where.
and I
Just means
strongly believe in committing positionally. It's the tweener stuff that gets you in trouble, in my opinion, when you're just saying like, well, we're gonna have him practice half the days with the inside linebackers and half the days with the outside linebackers. That doesn't
that shit.
work.
And
in
they
the
won't do
NFL.
that. No.
But that's what they did with Justin Hollins,
Yeah, they'll.
and it did not work at all. They ended up cutting him a year later, and he actually ended up being a good player because they weren't ready to commit to him. So I'm with you, but I really hope they say that they view him off ball.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, because if they do that shit where it's like, well, he's more valuable as an edge rusher.
He had 9.5 sacks though.
Well, yeah,
That's
I
what
mean,
makes it so tough.
You can get him up. Like, I'm fine with lining him up on the ball in pass rush situations.
Huh.
What I don't want to see is the half commit to what position he is
Right.
being listed at.
Right.
Huh.
You can run some really nice NASCAR fronts with this D, I tell you
Yep.
what, man.
Definitely.
Well, and that, yeah,
And they
that's the
need
exciting
that.
part.
His comp from Lance Zierlein on NFL.com is Tremaine Edmonds.
Mm-hmm. It's a
which
good comp.
is-
It's a great comp. Yeah. I mean, that's just one I need to go back and watch a lot more because
Oh,
I don't know where I'd put him.
Lions just took Hendon Hooker.
Wow.
So
The Lions are picking a lot of players that I like.
they sandwiched Iowa guys between Bama guys, and then they went Hooktown. Captain Hooker. Man. I love that pick. I really do.
Yeah. I mean, those two guys who feel pretty boomer bust to me. I mean, like speed receiver, that's just always going to be one of the most boomer bust things you can draft. And then
Is slot receiver a boomer bust selection though?
What
Like,
is going on?
if he's a slot receiver, though, is the thing. I mean, he averaged more than 20 yards per catch, though.
Yeah.
yeah, for sure, but he's playing inside outside. He's playing
Definitely.
in the slot, you know.
But
I mean, I think he has the quickness and route running to pull that off.
All right. Zach has just gotten done talking to Marvin Mims.
Oh my gosh.
He is going to call in and chat with us in a second. Although I assume
yeah,
he's
gonna
going to
have
end
go
up
quick.
saying, "Wait, never mind.
Yeah,
We're
that's-
getting
yep.
Drew Sanders right now. I'll call you guys back in a second."
A classic, a story as old as time.
Yeah, and then the boomer bust with Drew Sanders is, what does he do? You know? Like, is he just a tweener?
No, I think he covers well. I think he moves well sideline to sideline, tracks the ball well, tackles well in space.
Okay.
And most of all, I think he brings you some pass rushing chops that are uncommon for your classic, your classic off-ball linebacker. Another comp I've seen through the draft process is Anthony Barr. And I
Yep.
love that comp.
Yep.
That's in a Mike Zimmer defense.
Yep.
You know, he's just up the road, up 36. In the shadows in Boulder, coaching that defense, you could just be like, Zimtown, you got any tips for Drew Sanders?
He's not there.
Anthony Barr is the comp. And he'll just raise his dark robe and be like, yes. That's how I imagine Mike Zimmer is hanging out in Boulder. It is my big board from earlier. Look at Drew
Yeah.
Sanders on page 1 of the big
Yep.
board. ahead of Nolan Smith. Because similar questions with Nolan Smith, right?
Yeah, definitely.
He actually had more sacks in the SEC. It just means more out there. I don't know if you guys heard. And look, Marvin Mims made it onto page 2.
There we go.
Wow.
Had Drew Sanders been their pick in that trade for Bradley Chubb, would have been all in. Would have said, really nice pick. Great, good value. Love the prospect. Marvin Mims been a pick like mid-second, would have been like, yep, great pick. I mean, I took the over on Big 12 prospects yesterday, in part because I thought Marvin Mims was one of those guys that could slip into the late first.
Yeah.
Did that hit?
It hit big time, my guy.
Let's go.
I didn't even need FAU to be picked by the Chiefs with 31.
Wow.
We'd already hit it.
That's crazy.
Yep. Big
All right,
12, man.
so-
I wonder what they're going to do with him.
I know. That's what I want to know.
With Sandy,
Yeah.
Sandman.
unleash him on the world. Tell him that's Patrick Mahomes, and our job is to end him.
Whoa, okay. There we
So
go.
that means
Now it's
he's
settled.
playing edge.
Oh, right.
I mean, you're only in that.
Low QB spy?
Yeah.
We don't really.
I
do
mean,
that in the NFL,
is it all
right?
just going to be like game plan week to like? I don't know. In your base nickel
It's the
defense,
NFL.
is he an like third down nickel? Is he
Yeah.
an edge or is he off the ball?
Probably off,
Probably,
I would love that.
but
but
Oh.
probably blitzing.
he's your
or probably
Texans
spying.
tank down.
right. He could be your off-ball guy, but he's your first choice. Houston on Houston pick. You love to see that,
Yep.
and it's pick 69. That's a trifecta.
Is
right
he your
there.
first pick to blitz if Josie's out there?
He's
with
your
him?
first fifth rusher, right? Yeah,
So you'd have like Josie as the cover guy then, though.
yeah, but you
Okay.
can. I honestly think he's probably smoother in coverage than Josie is.
Exactly, and that's what makes it tough.
Yeah,
That's where.
Oh, but that's great. That's a good problem to have, right?
Yeah, definitely.
We just upgraded on the fifth rusher and
Yep.
the drop in coverage guy.
Yep. So
That's
now
cool.
that then you figure out, do you take Josie off the field or do you take?
I just don't
Alex
want to
off
hear
the field.
like,
They
oh yeah,
paid
we
Alex.
just upgraded on Nick Bonito.
Josie and Sutton were just traded in a package for pick 75. What?
Yeah.
No, that is what scares
does mean
you, is
Josie's-
it sounds a smidge Nick Bonito-esque.
Definitely.
And I was
yeah,
high
Nick
on
Bonito
Bonito.
is kind of similar. We were like,
I'm
he could play a
higher on
little-
Drew
Exactly.
Sanders. I was high
Oh,
on
yeah.
Bonito. I'm higher on Drew
For
Sanders.
sure. Definitely me too.
Yeah.
I
Big time.
yeah. So
Ryan,
like
you
Josie's
seem a
got to be
little
gone.
underwhelmed by this. Seem
I just
a little
don't-
disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I mean, I definitely would have been hyped if they took Keely Ringo, but
Yep.
Yeah. He's got that dog in him.
I'm just
Please, Raiders. Don't
I'm interested. That's all I am.
Exactly. Like I don't feel fulfilled because like what position is he?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like I want to hear what Zach has to say from Sean Payton and all that later.
Right.
tonight.
I do love all players with the last name Sanders.
It's so true. And you said he is related to Coach Prime.
That was you who said he was not. I think it's
I confirmed nor denied.
I think that's fair to say he's not not related to Coach Prime.
But from Texas.
Yep. Emmanuel Sanders, Drew
Number one
Sanders,
athlete in the
Young
country.
Sanders, Shador
Sounds
Sanders,
like a prime
Barry
time
Sanders. Literally everyone with the last name Sanders is dope.
Ballers across the
well,
board.
the ones we know at least.
It's all of them.
There's not one. There's not one.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
We don't do that.
Yeah, he is a bona fide thumper, truth be told. Very
Yeah.
good. We just, whoa. Okay.
But
Beating
Thumper
guys in the hole.
Thumper is someone who can't cover, in my opinion.
Right. Because he comes downhill and lays the boom. But he can cover too.
That's
Make
the
no
th- yeah.
mistake. Ooh, nice doo-doo pick by the Raiders, who didn't even take the highest rated Byron Young at this position. That would have been
Wow.
Tennessee's Byron Young.
Wow.
Yeah, they went with the
What if
doo-doo
they-
Alabama
what if
interior offense.
ESPN
defensive
just
lineman.
messed it up.
No.
No, not
It
possible.
says defensive tackle Alabama.
I know,
think
but what if
got
they
it.
just heard Byron Young and they just pressed the first
Jeez, and
graphic that they
ran
had?
with it? They're analyzing it. They're playing the highlights. That'd be a tragic mistake. Look at their class. Gross. One face worse than the other. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a class have heavier bust face than that one.
Wow.
Am I
Bust
wrong,
face.
Ryan?
I just don't.
You're
like
just shook by this Drew Sanders.
I just
pick.
don't like
You
the
know.
players. I don't really care about what they look like. I am
you-
happy that the Broncos picked 2 guys with RASs in the 9s.
Absolutely. You invented the expression bust face.
I did, yes. It was for Cade Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham famously has buff face. K. Andre Miller. No
Kendre
A
Miller.
in his name, but we do claim him as an Andre, just so we're clear.
It's Kendre.
I wonder what Josie's trade value is.
Whew.
Excuse me for talking football. Yeah, you can laugh. Because I mean, because
a
To me, it was random.
Third
I'm not
or a
laughing that
fourth?
you said it. It was just random.
because
How much are you paying him?
$5 million. It would be a new team would pay a little under $5 million. It'd be like 4.7 for the new team. Because the thing is, so you go into the season, you probably look at it as Alex and Josie and Drew and Jonas are probably your 4, with a chance you don't even carry Jonas.
Mm-hmm.
But given the
Don't
Sanders
forget Justin
versatility,
Strnad.
yeah, you probably don't carry him at this
In
point.
this
Like he'd be your 5th.
Weak linebacker class, I think a 4th and a reasonably high 4th to where you get in the top 110 picks would be reasonable. For
Yeah.
Josie.
But so if
I
you're letting
wouldn't do
Josie
that.
walk,
I would not do that.
No,
I don't think I would,
wouldn't
but
either.
you're probably letting Josie walk after the season at this point
Yeah,
with this pick.
yeah.
So if-
Depending on how he plays.
I mean, I guess if he busts, then you don't. But even then, that'd be the expectation, you know. And if that's the
Potentially.
expectation, are you really that upset if you're losing Josie now instead of later? If you do have Drew Sanders, you know.
Yeah. Josie is the. I don't. Maybe that's might be too far, but he's close to the heartbeat of the defense.
Yeah,
Like when he's out there and plays well, they play amazing. When
But-
he's
but-
not out there and he's hurt, they play like shit.
but can they really give him a second contract if they have Drew Sanders and Alex? Like you're
we don't know
expecting-
even what position Drew Sanders
True.
plays yet.
That is true. They might put him at edge. But then at that point, you're saying it's Randy Gregory, Barrett Browning, Drew Sanders, and then you probably carry 5. So you can kind of take your pick of Nick Benito, Jonathan Cooper, Jake Martin.
Don't like that.
He says he can play anywhere. And he's had meetings with the inside linebacker coach and the outside linebacker coach.
So
He
yeah,
met
he
with
doesn't have
both.
a mic.
That doesn't
He
help.
said He's
I
met
hate
with,
that.
He's met with everyone, outside and inside linebackers, coaches. He's willing to do anything.
I'm not mic'd up by the way because like I'm setting up for Zac and I need to be.
No worries at all. No worries at all. Yeah. I'm not gonna translate that for the. audience.
Yeah, I'm concerned. I'm concerned about the position. Not in a bad way. Just,
No.
It's weighing heavy on my thoughts.
Well, and I also think, I don't know, like if he's obviously really good at football.
Yep.
Like you can watch 2 minutes and be like, holy shit, this guy's special. And again, 1 year
Flies
starter.
around, man.
Absolutely. Like dodges guys in the hole, like all that sort of stuff. But I am curious because you could even say like 3-4 outside linebacker. There you go. Now you got an athlete dropping in coverage. You're blitzing him off the edge. But then again, it I don't know. It'll all just come down to pass rush situations. Who do you want out there? And if he's out there instead of Josie with Alex, then that's bad things there. If he's out there instead of Baron Browning rushing, then obviously that means something else.
I'm gonna shoot my shot here to try and find out what position he's gonna play.
There you go.
I think he's got to be seen
he's
as an
gonna
inside.
work out, guys. He's working out.
I think he's going to work out,
He's working out.
but I just don't know what that means for the rest of the team.
There was a great he's Zach Bond out of Wisconsin who Sean Payton and the Saints had.
Mm.
That's what people said. Drew Sanders.
Yeah,
is-
definitely.
I think. And he was more of a 3-4 outside guy.
My shot has been shot.
Okay.
Wow.
We'll see if we get an answer on what position the Broncos see him at.
Yes, hopefully. Run stuffing machine and can cover. Are you kidding me? Edge? Question mark. Truth be told, 9 sacks. It's how he was recruited at Alabama. We're just telling you, buddy.
I mean, #1 athlete in the country at one point. That fires me up.
And
5-star
and he lived up to it.
Texas.
Like he just went and did all those same things, and now he's in the exact same spot saying, wait, he could do both. Which one are you going to choose him to do?
first
I mean-
team All American.
There's
Exactly. 9.5 sacks.
there is a world where they just say, yeah, he's everything, and it works for him if he's like really good at drinking from a fire hose.
But like roster building and all that stuff. Somebody's playing time is getting cut somewhere.
Yep.
And I just don't know how you build this. Like he's
Honestly, more than anything, he kind of feels like an upgrade on Singleton. Like, think of how Singleton plays linebacker.
definitely the run and chase and all that stuff. Yeah.
The coming down,
But they just gave him the
being an
contract.
impact
Yeah.
like that.
That was my thought too.
So Vance Joseph couldn't do anything with Isaiah Simmons. And he was like a tweener.
No, I mean, I mentioned that there is a scare that Vance, Isaiah Simmons, and Zach Collins. Those were kind of the big first
Zaven
round.
Collins.
Zaven loved me. Some Zaven.
Yeah, but
Didn't quite work
Isaiah
out.
Simmons was
Similar
even
tweener.
crazier. He was like a 3-level tweener.
Yeah.
He
Definitely.
4.39 too.
Definitely.
Freak, bro.
Yeah.
Bonafide freak.
All right. When's the next pick?
I am hyped.
Tomorrow.
Sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our work here is done.
Yep.
Just kidding. Zach's about to hop on. Let's bring him in. He just texted and said I can come on whenever.
Dang.
Huh. It's interesting. Those
It's
are, I mean,
very interesting.
if you say before the draft you wind up with Marvin Mims and Drew Sanders at those picks, it's awesome.
Dream.
It's awesome.
Absolute dream.
Yep.
No, I really like the value they came out with. I mean, it feels similar to the draft 2 years ago where it was like, dang, George Payton's really
Our camera just turned off.
hammering the old value city. So,
Wow.
yeah, you guys, I can't.
It's going to be interesting. Like these first few weeks of the season even receiver too. Like who is
camp,
getting the
if
reps?
We get to see training camp.
Yes, training camp if we get to see it. And there's a question of like who's losing time for Mims. That is not something they have decided yet. Like they just know how to use all those guys, and whatever works is what they're going to keep doing and do more of.
Well, and 4 wide receivers is going to be more prevalent in the Sean Payton offense.
Definitely.
And
And again,
you're also going to see more 2 tight end probably.
Yep. And I mentioned this before, but last
running
year,
back.
any given week, the 4th receiver on the Broncos roster going into that week was on the field 18% of the time. So it's not like somebody's getting totally cut out.
Did the camera just get more
Right.
zoomed in?
And I mean, I wonder, like, could Judy be your one? Patrick, Sutton basically are competing to be your 2. And Mims, Hamler are essentially competing to be
Probably
your
should've put up a
slot
graphic
3.
before you did that.
Yeah, there's
And
some of
then
that.
you can alternate, say Sutton's the backup 2. You can alternate him to Mims and Hamler as a big slot from time to time.
Yeah. And if you wanted to, you put Hamler and Mims out there on the right
Outside,
side. You got
yep, as
Dulcich on
field
like a
stretchers.
big corner behind him. And you just throw a little running back into the flat in case all that's covered. And then all
Oh, the
of a sudden,
Giants just took Jalen Hyatt. That's a nice
Yep.
pick. No, absolutely. That's what I like is he both gives you that spacing as a vertical threat.
Hamler's just
and
not going to be a part of this.
he gives you the versatility.
he's in trouble.
of being an inside guy.
Hamler needs a big camp.
It's
but
a
again,
great
like if you keep 5
opportunity,
receivers,
though.
it's pretty clear who the 5 are.
Yep. I
He's
like
gotta be
having
healthy.
Mims and Judy on the same side.
Oh yeah.
And just, putting that side of the secondary in a blender.
Yeah.
Or you
absolutely,
put
man.
Manhurts out there with Patrick and Sutton, and then all of a sudden you're running over anybody. Oh,
Right.
except guess what? They decided to go heavy. Well, now you got Tim Patrick and Cortland Sutton out there still. So yeah,
Right.
And
Like-
Cortland doesn't really block.
that is true. I have a feeling that's not going to last long with Sean Payton in charge.
Probably not.
But yeah, so I mean, it's all just about like they'll have all the different things they want to try, and then whatever works is what they run with, and they build from there.
Dang. Big facts.
Yeah.
This is fun. This is
Is
fun.
it?
There's a lot of intrigue with what they
Yeah.
can do with all this. Like both picks honestly left me with more questions than answers,
Definitely.
but not in a bad way. Just in a what does this mean for
Exactly.
the future way?
Yeah, I mean that's just more.
We're back.
On the same thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go.
Amazing,
We're
amazing,
back.
amazing.
Great job
Well
by
done.
Yaya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are so shook from this Drew Sanders pick that you crushed the whole stream.
Wow.
It crashed your brains.
I think you're
'cause you guys are-
misinterpreting.
Yes. I'm really excited
You
about
guys
Drew
are
Sanders.
so quiet when you think.
Because I'm confused.
Like, I can't imagine being your girlfriends. Like, just like, baby, are you okay? You've just been thinking a lot the last 2 hours. You haven't said a word for 2 days straight.
I talk
We lost
all
like
day,
100
every
viewers.
day. When I go home, I pretty much say nothing.
Oof.
Wow.
Tough scene, man.
Wow.
Tough
Wait.
scene. I talk up a storm. when
Is
I-
Zach on with us right now?
Oh my gosh, is Zach
We don't have a
on?
monitor.
We couldn't see him.
Zach is just sitting right there next to us. He's just we've had Zach face during all this bullshit.
Shaking his head.
Oh my!
Why didn't Yaya tell us?
Tell us when we have a guest.
Everything crashed. I'm
Oh my goodness! Just we need to know we have a guest.
Holy cow.
Oh my God, Zach's just
Zach,
sitting there
like,
chilling.
He's
Ever
just been
since
watching all the girlfriend talk.
Ever since the Drew
Oh.
Sanders pick, these guys are just shook. It crashed
What do
the
you mean?
stream.
What am I
Yaya doesn't
doing,
know
you
what's
guys?
going on.
I'm not the talk.
Don't
still
Wait,
can't hear you,
Don't
Zach.
talk,
So
Zach.
you're
Don't
still
talk
just
is
an
what we've been told to
observer.
tell you.
But like you shaking your head with that face is kind of amazing content.
Can he? So he can hear what we say,
You
right?
can,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
you can
cool.
hear us.
It's just like
I mean, should we play charade and he can like with only hand signals and facial expressions?
ooh.
Is Drew Sanders gonna be off ball or playing on the edge? Because the boys are concerned.
That's not a
That's
yes or no
so
question.
hard to.
Is
number two
On the edge.
Wow,
oh
that's huge.
Oh,
no.
Three,
Three.
both.
Three.
Both. Oh, yep.
Oh.
Oh,
That doesn't help.
no.
No, it doesn't help.
3-4 defense. Inside linebacker is 1. Outside linebacker 2. 3. Oh, he's doing both
Wow.
still. He's still doing both.
he's
Okay.
doing
Man,
everything.
so
Okay,
the
wow.
boys really want him to just have one position. right?
So
Okay,
here's
stop
the
talking to Zach
concern.
when he can't respond.
No,
to
he
us.
can. Are you watching?
Well, no,
Nickel
but Yaya's
defense.
Can you hear me?
amazing. Dre's just
Can you
like
hear me?
trying to have a conversation with him. You're at
Zach's
least
my
Okay,
guy.
Then pause you, Dre.
Can't hear me?
Nickel defense. Number 1, he's rushing the edge. Number 2, off ball.
Number 3, both.
On the edge still. On the edge still. Ooh.
Man,
Okay, we're getting our
I
answers.
know.
All right.
Really hard, guys. Give me a quick minute.
Jalen Hyatt. 1 surprised, 2 not surprised. You about him, not him himself.
Okay,
One,
wait, wait.
one is surprised.
No. Marvin Mims. 1, you love the
Oh,
pick.
sorry.
2, you hate the pick. 3, you're still not sure.
Sorry, I said Jalen Hyatt.
Dang.
Oh.
I'm right there with him. We got the 3.
Preferred Jalen Hyatt. 1, yeah. Oh, he missed it. He missed it.
It's a 2. It's a 2. It's a 2. I think, yeah. 2 for us. And then those are both of them. Oh, wow.
We learned something new.
Maybe if
Zach.
that's...
Do you know that?
All right.
Wait, they
Zach,
can
just
hear
so
him.
you know, now, is he hearing something else now? He looks like he's hearing something shocking.
We can't hear Zach.
He looks like Cardi B just came on in his headphones.
Let's see. So Zach actually just talked with Marvin Mims.
Someone said they're hearing an airplane now. Or everyone is saying they're hearing an airplane.
Everyone's. It's Zach is also hearing an airplane. That's a 2, not as an answer to. That's a
cow.
me too. That's what the point. Charades. We're good at it.
Yeah, you're really good apparently.
So
So everyone's hearing an airplane, and Yaya has just left the room.
was that the sound of the airplane? Flying on out.
Yeah, he just-
home.
Okay. So Marvin Mims, was he happy to be a Bronco? 1 yes,
Stop.
2 no.
You gotta ask better questions.
Okay, ask a better question.
1, yes, he's happy to be a Bronco.
Okay, cool. Number 1, he's happy. Ask a better question then.
Okay.
Something yes or no. Good yes or no question.
In your opinion, Zach, does Marvin Mims mean one of the wide receivers is on their way out? 1 yes, 2 no.
Oh wow.
Use your fingers. Okay, cool. He's nodding. He's nodding.
That's
Well,
better
there we
than
go.
anything. That's better than this counting
He gave us
system.
a 1 for yes.
Cortland Sutton going to be traded tonight. 1 yes, 2 no. 1 yes. He gave us the 1 yes.
He didn't give us
Oh,
anything.
2 no. 2
2
no.
no. Oh, tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Later
In the future.
season?
In the future. At some point, probably.
KT wants us to get on topic. I'm wondering what topic he wants us to get on.
Does
if
he
it's
know
not the
what this
Broncos
is?
Draft.
I don't know what he's
I mean,
expecting.
I think he might be meaning the Broncos draft just without the, the whole charades.
Other
part.
people could hear Zach.
Oh.
Well, Zach, we can't let you
Oh,
go
they can
because
hear
we don't
me.
have a producer. We're our
I tell you
producer
what.
is quite literally asleep at the wheel.
Let's do this.
Oh, no.
No, he's left to seek help. You talk, Zach, and then chat. You transcribe
Yes.
what he's
Yes.
saying.
Zach, just go. Honestly, the floor is yours.
Floor
We'll
is
shut up.
yours. Chat, please fill us in.
This is fantastic. If I just get to talk without having these guys hear me. Well, now Ryan's pulling out his phone. He's going to go try to listen to me now, so I can't just say whatever I want. But I do like when the microphone is just given to me. So here we go. Broncos trade up a couple of spots to get Marvin Mims, just an all-out playmaker.
Oh,
is
Zach
what
looks
he brings to the
excited.
table, over 20 yards per catch at Oklahoma. Now he comes in, he's typically
This
played
is
in the
amazing.
inside at Oklahoma, but he says he can play outside as well. He was a starting punt returner since a freshman, so he's very confident in his abilities there. Could be bad news for last year's Montrell Washington draft pick for the Broncos, but he comes in, he can play outside, he can play inside. He's really good with the ball in his hands, says he's very explosive once he gets the ball, whether it's short, deep, like I said, over 20 yards per catch at Oklahoma. Broncos using their first pick on him. That is not good news for the wide receiver room. Obviously, Jerry Jeudy, I think he's safe at this point. Of course, Sutton potentially could be on his way out, and obviously this is just disastrous news for KJ Hamler. But we weren't really planning on KJ in the cards for much more longer, but this is a big shot to him. And this is just a good weapon for Russell Wilson specifically. What does Russell Wilson do that we didn't talk about for an entire year? Throw the deep ball, and Marvin Mims is that deep ball sort of threat for Russell Wilson. When KJ was healthy last year, we actually saw Russ use him 7 times exactly. 7 catches. They were pretty much all deep. So that's what Marvin Mims brings to good news for Russell Wilson. And then a couple picks later, so they get a playmaker on the offensive side of the ball. And just 4 picks later, they get a playmaker on the defensive side of the ball. Drew Sanders is the ultimate playmaker. It's wild for any guy, especially in college, to have 103 tackles, 13.5 tackles for a loss, and 9.5 sacks. When you look at that, you're like, what position did this guy play? I have no idea. And that's exactly it. It's because he played all over the field. And when talking to him, boy, is he short and sweet to the answers when he's talking. Very, very short, just clearly a football guy. 5-star prospect coming out of high school, played at Alabama, wanted some more playing time, so he went to Arkansas and absolutely tore it up. And when he was asked, he said he can do it all. He can play inside, he can play outside, he can rush, he can cover, he can stop the run. Literally, he says he can do it all. But when I pressed him on what he likes doing the most, he pointed to the 9.5 sacks last year and said, that's something that I'm very proud of. I really stepped my game up. I have no idea why these guys are laughing at me right now. Thought I was giving good content here. Apparently, it's just a joke to them. So they can just continue to laugh. Maybe they're not even laughing at me. I have no idea. But anyways, back to Drew Sanders. Really like the pick. The only thing that concerns me about this pick is we've talked about Vance Joseph and how Vance Joseph wasn't able to work the best in Arizona with defenders specifically that were versatile. Looks like they're catching up on my jokes now. Oh boy, they're way behind. But Vance Joseph wasn't able to work with versatile guys when they were young. That's the only thing that scares me about this pick. Drew Sanders is an absolute baller. The question is, where does he play? Where does Vance Joseph play him? A lot of question marks there. So we'll see. But 2 playmakers with their first 2 picks. I like that they're going the playmaker route. Fellas, back to you.
Oh, it looks like he's done.
Okay.
Also, okay, real quick. Somebody just said we love like having the non-drunk topic, whatever. Sorry that we're taking away from conversation. Has anybody here had a drink yet?
Nope.
Those are just our personalities.
Yep.
That's our personality. That's a clear shot. Okay.
Okay, so
Zach has been drinking.
We love
Zach has been drinking.
Zach is hammered.
Oh,
That
Zach is
makes
hammered.
sense. That makes sense.
Okay, so let's go through what I heard from Zach.
Yep.
Bye,
Bye, Zach.
Zach.
Bye, Zach.
Jeez.
Damn, I had no idea.
Man,
No, he
goodbye
didn't
to
wave
Zach.
goodbye, did he?
I can
No.
see him.
No, that
right
was just to
now.
point
He's
me.
like waving.
There
Oh,
he is.
now he's saying goodbye.
Bye,
Okay.
Zach.
Bye,
He's the
Zach.
best, man.
Thank-
Miss you. Talk again soon.
That was honestly a really
Oh.
impressive soliloquy.
like
from
the
Zach.
sweater.
He nailed it.
Did he talk to Drew Sanders?
Yes. So most notable thing from what Zach said, he went full journalism, pressed Drew Sanders on what he prefers, inside or outside. And Drew Sanders pointed to the 9.5 sacks and says he loves getting after the passer, loves racking up sacks. Not surprising because that's where the money is made in the NFL.
True.
Indeed.
So
it
smart
is.
move by
Indeed
him.
it is.
But great job by Zach to hold his feet to the fire and get us some answers there. That's the closest thing we have now to an answer at that. But some of those stats are just crazy.
Yes.
Over 100 tackles, 9.5 sacks. I mean, he really can do it all. Maybe I need to stop putting him in a box.
That's right. He can do it all.
He
Ryan.
can.
He's
But
like
then-
you.
Does it become about what other people do? Because, I mean, week to week it will. Where it's like, okay, week 1, Jets Monday Night Football. That's fingers crossed. What, you're worried about the running game? You also have the passing thing? Like, they'll go into that and say, who do we want on the field?
You need him resting the passer.
Do we
in
need
that
more
game.
Baron Browning? Or do we need more Josie Jewell? Because Drew Sanders can do whatever. Like, it's going to be... First of all, Vance Joseph is a lucky man to just get like a chess piece like that.
Well,
Also, he better know what to do because you're putting a lot.
not
You're asking
great-
the coaches a lot in this situation.
He hasn't proven to be great at chess.
I've never played chess with him, so
he might be a better checkers guy.
Maybe.
who isn't though? Who isn't better at checkers?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
When Allie and I were in Belgium, we had some epic chess battles. There was like a nice
Really?
little lobby in our hotel with a chessboard on it.
I turned the chess game like there was. I can't remember which flight it was. It was a long one though. Must have been Indy. I think I just played chess the entire time, set on easy, just got my ass kicked over and over. Like never like had one I was like, oh, I think I might be in this. Just on easy mode, bang, 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 just taking it.
Wow. Sounds like you're more of a checkers guy.
Oh, by far.
Okay. So what else Zach said is that Jerry Jeudy seems safe at this point in the draft, which I
Yep.
think makes sense unless we get past the draft where I think kind of reopens up
Yep.
the whole thing. But he's kind of expecting this to mean something for Cortland Sutton. So we're on Cortland Sutton watch at this point.
Mhm. Also, the BPA comment. Yes, this is absolutely BPA, which you can't complain about.
No, I think it's the smartest way to approach the draft
Yep.
when your first pick is in the 3rd round.
Drew Sanders might be really freaking good. The more I think about it, the
He
more
is,
I think.
man. He is.
But no, like
All he's
All
done his
pro
whole
guy.
life is just be really good at football.
I mean, I had
Yeah.
moments where it was like, man, am I underrating this guy? Because
Yeah.
he can do everything. He's got that anchor trait in the pass rushing. And usually the pass rushers who really work out are the guys who can do other things like cover and move well sideline to sideline. Because then you can't just key in on them, you know?
Yep.
They don't just line up and you're like, oh, well, I know he's coming
Micah
after
Parsons.
the passer. Right. It's hard to know what he's going to do. Athleticism's there. Skills are there. I'm really excited about that pick.
also with the BPA, got the comment. Washington isn't BPA at that point. I mean, that's the foot thing.
I mean, especially if you don't have him cleared medically. But actually, Washington and Drew Sanders were pretty neck and neck.
you had them
True.
one after another on your board.
Yep. I had Darnell Washington just one spot ahead of Drew Sanders, and Drew Sanders one spot ahead of Nolan Smith. But
Has
I
Keely Ringo
don't
been
have
selected
the,
yet?
Don't believe so. Nope.
No,
Wow.
that is
so
crazy.
he must have some sort of.
Exactly. And that's
There's something going on.
and you
there
have
for
to
sure.
know that there's something like that happening. Like you assume.
Of course.
You know, it isn't just like, wow, kind of crazy that this really good football player is slipping. Like, there's probably a reason when there's two clear top guys on the board that they're still there.
Yep. I mean, it was the same thing with Nakobe Dean last year, and then it came out that he had the issues.
Exactly. So we'll see what's up with that later on. But I
Yeah,
think that
we'll
this
find
is
out.
pretty good. I'm
Yeah.
still working through all my thoughts, but I do think, as of now, B plus, A minus, for the two picks so far.
Yeah, I would give it a B.
Yeah.
But I'm still just. I want to hear. We'll hopefully get Sean Payton and George Payton's thoughts on it later, and that'll get us one step closer. But I might actually have to move it up. I'm starting to think that I need to let go of the Justin Holland situation and just say let him play
Oh,
both.
right.
He might
Forgot
just
about
be
Justin
that
Holland.
gifted. that he can be good at both positions.
Yeah.
With all due respect to Justin Holland, this is a completely different tier of prospect we're talking about.
Totally.
Even Baron Browning, who was really high on, different tier of prospect we
Yep.
were talking on.
I agree.
For me, this is an A plus if I'm going.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Based on my rankings, where you get Marvin Mims, my 56th ranked prospect at pick 63, and then you get a guy who I had a borderline first round grade in my 29th ranked prospect, Drew Sanders, at pick 67. That's really like tremendous value at two. I mean, if Drew Sanders is an edge rusher, you're talking about two premium positions.
Yep.
I mean, the last two edge rushers you drafted with, high picks, you were able to flip for high picks. In fact, one of those is probably the pick they were able to use today. So, and we know the value of wide receivers lately, and you were able to get a guy with 9 sacks in the SEC and Marvin Mims, 1,000-yard wide receiver in the Big 12.
Yep. The production is just off the charts, and that's the big thing is that usually with a guy like this, you're talking about like the tools,
Yep.
Even Isaiah Simmons, like he was a good player,
Very good player.
but it wasn't production that was notable. Like he didn't have first round or top 10 pick production.
Partially because he was used so many different ways.
Exactly. And so you don't really have anything that you just go back to and circle. But Drew Sanders, the production is there. And like I wonder what we'd say about this pick if he had only played the edge. If he was just a 9.5 sack edge guy,
Yeah.
What would we say if he was just the middle linebacker that we saw? Because first of all, I mean, you look at those two and say like, oh, he's a first round pick here and the top second here. Maybe that gives you a hint about where they should be using him, but it is just a weird dynamic. I'm just confused.
I'm confused too, just based on the current roster and the way it's constructed.
Exactly. That's
if
what's
the Broncos
confusing.
had a need at edge, I would just be saying like, "Oh, this is sick. They got a nearly double-digit SEC sack guy to fill this hole they have
Exactly.
at
Right.
edge depth." But they don't have that. In fact, they just have like a giant, land of misfit toys full of outside linebackers,
Yeah.
and they only have 2 inside linebackers that you feel good about.
Yeah. I love Jonas Griffith as a third. Like the ability to pull him in situationally, I love that.
I like him as a punt coverage specialist.
Fair enough.
And so, like that's where I'm like, okay, the positional value is very clearly on the outside. He's a 9.5 sack guy in the SEC. That, if you just close your eyes and that's all you know about him, you're like, okay, this is great. But it almost feels like he could help the Broncos more immediately by being this weapon that they can use off ball.
Again, it all just goes back to roster building. Because, up until the start of the season, it's all about, who loses a roster spot because of this. And those are positions where, I guess Sternad would have made the team. And so that is one where you say, hey, he's stuck around a while. He's a good special teamer. But he's probably not going to see the field as a linebacker in the future. It's just whether you need him for special teams. But then outside linebacker is just so deep that, obviously it's Randy Gregory, Baron Browning, Nick Bonito. Jonathan Cooper has 14 starts in 2 seasons. Jake Martin, and the list goes on. Like Chris Allen, we never even got to see last year. Aaron Patrick he made the roster and then tore his ACL. It just keeps going. So I guess you do probably just say the roster spot's probably at inside linebacker. But then during the season, it turns into, well, now we have these guys here. How do we use them this week? Which is just a tough conversation. You play the Titans, and you might say, you definitely don't want them on the edge in a nickel, because that's just way too light. But then are you willing to take Josie Jewell or Alex Singleton off the field to do that? And those are just the weekly questions. Whereas you're playing the Chiefs, you want the cover guy.
And I'll be honest, this takes us back to when the Broncos hired their defensive coordinator and how underwhelming it was. And it's like, if Vic Fangio was the Broncos defensive coordinator right now, I'd be saying, man, this is, you're giving a weapon to a wizard.
Yeah, and so, but also it's very much
Giro
about
Evero was the defensive coordinator, I would feel better too. Vance Joseph has not necessarily shown that he can take a guy like this and make him super valuable.
But the difference is that,
Dating back to the Justin Hollins fiasco, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
but also
Trying to get rid of that.
Vance Joseph's scheme is a lot more flexible. Vic Fangio, you're stuck in that spot, and that spot's going to do whatever that spot does. Justin Simmons is going to crash down just as much as KJ or Kareem Jackson.
Yep.
Like, you're not catering anything to anybody. It's all just, this is the play call, these are the rules, that's what we do. And so you could find different spots where you want him to do that. Whereas Vance Joseph, things are much more open-ended. Like, and that's why maybe you see that more, is that you say, you're not saying Isaiah Simmons, okay, you're a safety. In our cover 3, you're either doing that or doing that, and you're rotating late or whatever.
Right.
You got to be kind of an artist to know what you're doing with the Vance Joseph more open-ended defense.
Yeah. Hopefully Sean Payton, has a beat on this of what he wants Drew Sanders to do and kind of,
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
steers the ship.
Yeah, can
Exactly.
provide some guidance.
Yeah.
That's what I come back to.
Because,
is-
Jose in the comments pointed out DeMarcus Walker, too.
Definitely.
DeMarcus Walker's a guy who got moved around. And what did he have? 7 sacks last year? Something crazy?
Yeah.
That
guy
Yaya
had a
just
bit
got
of a
drafted, so
tweener
we've got our Yaya
Our
celebrating.
Yaya is stoked about Yaya Diaby.
Diaby.
Oh, who
out of
isn't?
It's a
Louisville.
win for all Yayas.
A win for all Yayas.
Yep. I used to work up in Louisville, so that's exciting.
Wow. Hometown kid.
Yeah.
Wow.
sure.
We'll love to see those guys.
Yeah.
Slightly
big time.
different from Louisville.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
We can
Kentucky.
say our letters here.
Not up 36.
No.
Snap. My bad.
So I do think, I don't know. The big takeaway is that it's all going to work out. It is just, like, I would have loved the guy who's like the Keon White, who we talked about, where it's like he's just a massive edge. So what do? Well, you probably just say, yeah, the nickel defense, you get to play on the edge because we're not worried about people running against you. Like
Hold
we'll
on.
be with.
Jeff just said the Broncos are trading up. Is that real?
Man.
Oh boy, we might
This
not
would
like
be amazing.
Tom Pelissero, yep.
Oh,
It's for real. The Broncos
what
are
are
on
they
the
giving
clock.
up? What are they giving up?
Oh, who do
Weeb.
A-Chain?
Oh.
No, that's not official. That's please be A-Chain.
Adebayor, Clark Phillips,
yeah.
Blake
Keely Ringo.
Keely Ringo, yeah.
Freeland,
Darnell Washington. This is
Darnell Washington.
if they get
absolutely, Keely
A-Chain, Ringo, or Washington, this might be my favorite draft.
Dewad Jones,
Out of
Jalen
nowhere.
Duncan. Yeah. Could it be a quarterback? Kenny
Oh, man.
McIntosh.
We talked about Aiden O'Connell.
Schwanman, you want to jump on?
Well, he's gonna jump on for me because I have to leave
Soon it'll
after
be.
this pick.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
amazing.
Yeah.
How lucky Broncos country is for you to ride
Wow.
with them, Ryan.
Dude, I love the Sean Payton era.
No, it's amazing. It's amazing. What if he
Trade-ups are
got
so
rid of a
exciting.
bunch of picks that we would have had to cover and research for tomorrow?
Yeah. Who had the Broncos only trading up and winding up with 3 picks today?
No,
More than they started with.
Oh,
He did say 95% chance they trade up. He got it right.
He did.
he got it right. Give him his flowers.
Zac Stevens needs more flowers just in general.
Yeah. Yeah, what did we have to trade?
Come on, Tommy. Come on, Tommy P.
Not gonna break till they say it.
Hanky boy? What'd they have to trade for this? What's
We don't
Tommy
know
P
yet.
Say?
They traded with the Seahawks.
Oh, there it
Oh
is.
my God.
108 and a 2024 third. So they had 2 of those. So they
Okay.
lose the bonus third.
So they
So
lost
are they
that
out of the
early.
fourth round?
They are out of the
Yep.
fourth round. That early fourth is now this late second. Could it
Riley
be a
Moss.
center?
No way.
Yep.
Yup.
Oh, shit. Iowa defender. Let's
Damn
go.
it.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
I love Iowa defenders.
Ringo's still on the board.
Yeah, you do.
Wow.
I did love me some Keely Ringo, but Riley Moss was at the Senior Bowl
Yep.
where they put on all the fancy gear so they can get the next gen stats, and he was the fastest player tracked at the Senior Bowl, an absolute speedster at corner.
Yep. Yeah.
Ran a 4.4, over 6 feet tall.
4.45. Yep. 39-inch vertical.
Had a pretty solid career at Iowa, just like around the ball a bunch, fairly sticky in coverage. Honestly, my biggest knock is that at that Senior Bowl, I just wasn't very impressed in his one-on-ones. And even though he checks off all those like huge boxes, he never felt like, oh man, this guy has like lockdown potential. He just kind of feels like a competitive good corner, which might be the exact kind of profile you need as a number 2 opposite PS2. You
And
know?
is there any positional versatility? Any chance it's safety? Because again, like from what I've seen, it's all zone coverage, instincts, gets to the ball, but one-on-one might not be at the best.
I honestly, I mean, maybe there is some real free safety ability there,
Okay.
like single high stuff.
Yeah.
I love this. Highest RAS so far, 943.
Wow.
Yeah.
RAS. Again,
'Cause how
3
tall is
picks, 3 guys in the 9s of RAS.
Yep.
He
6'1", 193 at the combine.
6'1".
I mean, that's
6'1",
Yep.
It's tall.
4.4 speed corner.
Wingspan or arm length?
30 inches.
Not bad.
No, not bad.
Not bad at all.
It's another interesting one for sure.
Oh, look at that. ESPN has him listed as a safety.
Oh,
Interesting. Which
That
means they
intrigues
turned.
me a lot.
They must have put his card in as a safety.
Yes, that intrigues me.
No,
way
because they would have had
more.
all these graphics and stuff
think
made
so?
before.
I thought it was what the team says.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I mean,
Yeah. Maybe not.
So Avalanche want to just score.
They're not
sick.
supposed to have puck drop until
Either that or like an accident just happened on the street.
8:20.
Yeah, I mean, look at him.
It's just a bunch of Iowa fans
physicality
downstairs.
coming.
Yeah.
You like the
Dude,
physicality coming downhill.
People
I
are.
would like to get some clarity on what position the Broncos.
Here we go
drafted.
again with what fucking position.
Yeah,
is
no
this
Yeah,
guy playing?
definitely.
Dude, Riley Moss.
Exactly. That's the stuff. though.
Versatility
You
is
playing at
definitely
safety.
the name of this draft. Like you got a wide receiver who can return punts and can be a
Yep.
deep outside guy, but also an inside slot. You got Drew Sanders, which we've just been talking about his versatility conundrum for the last 20 minutes, and Riley Moss, who I do think has some ability to play some safety here.
Yep. And I mean, assuming he's a quarterback or cornerback, because that's what he played in college, that is a good fit across from Pat Surtain. Because I mean, what every defense is going to run zone. 60%. There's a chain to the Dolphins. That's a shame. 60% of the time or so, at least. And so you let him sit back a bit, break on the ball. And that's what we've said over and over again is that we want a playmaker across from Pat Surtain because there's going to be so many balls going that way.
Yep.
He is absolutely that playmaker.
11 career interceptions.
11. That's insane.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you watch this Iowa defense, it's just all playmakers. All these guys, like, it's the only way they won games was guys like Riley Moss and Cooper DeJean intercepting balls and taking them back.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Like, legitimately.
No, in that sense, for sure.
It was one of the most, honestly, probably the most opportunistic college football defense I've ever watched. In terms of just making plays down the field. Riley Moss was a huge part of it. So at the Senior Bowl, all the defensive backs were tracked. And I think he ended up being the fastest of everyone, but this is the list that they put up on one day. He was tagged at 19.73 miles per hour.
Solid.
And, a guy like Sidney Brown, 19.37. Anthony Johnson, 19.37. Like, he was 0.4 of a mile per hour faster than any other guy. Dude can fly.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And again, like if he can play in man coverage, like if he can be sticky, then all of a sudden, I guess sticky's not really his game though. It's all about getting the ball in the air and making a play on it. So maybe you don't have to worry too much about that. Maybe you let him play off of it.
disrupting.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, this profile reads fairly similar to Damari Mathis, just bigger.
Not quite as fast, but yeah.
What was Damari running?
I
He
thought-
ran like
I guess
low
maybe he was a
4.4.
4.4.
Jeez.
Maybe.
I thought he was like 4.39 maybe.
I thought so too.
God.
But again, yeah.
I do like this pick by the Chargers taking Dayon Henley out of Washington State. He's another of these linebackers who are pretty versatile, can bring you some pass rushing chops, but also moves well in coverage and stuff.
A lot of people complaining about the Broncos drafting a white defensive back. All I'll say is just put on the tape. Just watch him play.
Also complaining about trading next year's third. They had 2 thirds next year.
Yep.
I think they had like
Wait, third, not a fourth?
Oh,
Next year's third, and then
Yeah.
fourth this year.
One of next year's 2 thirds.
It is
that's
expensive.
Steep.
it is expensive.
That's really steep.
Yep.
Yeah, this one I don't love. But you can't love them all.
I mean, he's fast. He can jump. He's big. He's basically everything we were just saying about Keely Ringo.
Opportunistic. Yeah, no, the ball production's there. I just didn't see it on tape. I didn't see the stickiness.
He's a ball hawk. He's not necessarily
Yeah, he is a hot guy.
he's not necessarily a sticky defender. He's a opportunistic go after the ball type of defender.
So Trayvon Diggs, like he'll gamble on some, he'll win some, lose you some.
Potentially. He didn't lose that much.
Muscled up.
Go try and find some
Emmanuel
big plays made
Forbes.
against Iowa's defense. You won't see him.
It is steep.
It is
Future
really
third's
steep.
a lot for a late-ish third and an early fourth.
All right.
That's a lot. But hey,
I gotta run, boys.
okay,
All right.
Let's get
we'll get
Sean
Sean
Man
Man's
in here. I'm
thoughts.
curious to see what he thinks about this.
And soon Zac Stevens will be on to tell us what he learned.
I
from
might be back later.
Riley
I don't
Moss.
know. If not, love you guys.
Okay.
Wow.
Love you too.
Love you
Ryan.
too.
Maybe the crowd was going wild.
Do you mind
because
Ryan
the
grab my bag?
Panthers have forced
On the table. Also, my water.
the Bruins into a game 7.
Hopefully on the table. If not, I'll live without it.
Oh my god. That's
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, Jake, you are my go-to when it comes to DBs and wide receivers. Tell me what your thoughts are on Riley Moss.
It's all right.
Yeah?
Could have done worse. I don't love hearing the trade compensation.
No, that's like legit crazy.
But a player who, came in and all he did at Iowa is kind of show that he can play and get on the field from an early time in his career. It's logged like something insane, like 2,000 some snaps for this defense. He's played a lot of football, obviously has the ball production.
Yep, certainly does.
Iowa cornerbacks are a little weird, though. Just that they're kind of heavy zone
Yeah.
profile guys.
Yep.
Like Seattle cover 3 guys is always what I think. But not a bad pick.
I think that's solid. I think the eval from Iowa might be part of what's getting me because, while he's got those traits of like a man corner, you just don't see it much.
Yeah.
And it's why maybe when I saw him at the Senior Bowl in one-on-ones, I was less impressed because it's something that's less natural and he's going to have to get more used to being in,
Yep.
And also the safety thing, I
Yes.
think, is really intriguing here.
Yeah. It was strange that that's where they listed him. And again, it's because usually it's like what does the team list him as is what decides the betting thing. And so
exactly.
it seems like they would line that up
Yep.
with this, but
I think so too.
who knows?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean that would be another twist. And again, like his game profiles really well to be playing safety.
It's also a really weak safety class. So if there was ever a year where you're like trying to convert a few guys to safety, this would be it.
Yeah, and I mean,
Good at tracking the ball. You're seeing this incredible tipped interception he had.
The other thing is though, like when he's jumping all these passes, playing on the boundary where that ball has to travel a little bit further might work into his hands a little bit. I'd still say he's probably a corner, but then you see him tackle too, and you're like, well,
No, he
should be a
tackles well
safety.
on the outside. He tackles well on the outside for sure.
Huh.
Plays a little smaller than maybe a size would indicate.
This is Trenton Simpson.
Trenton Simpson, Clemson's own, goes to the Ravens.
Also, 49ers just traded up, so they're making their first pick.
Oh, the 49ers just traded up, so they are making their first pick here at 87. That's the scoop from Yaya right now. Avs scoreless with 16 minutes left in the first.
all right.
Avs and Kraken scoreless.
Oh, Avs and Kraken. Huh.
Surprise of the draft so far, Darnell Washington's slide.
Yeah, Keely Ringo
Yeah, Keely
is
Ringo.
a bigger surprise, probably.
Yeah.
Hendon Hooker had a decent slide. I'm pretty shocked my guy Adebayor slipped this far, man.
Yeah.
I didn't see that at all. I mean, again, he tested better than Tavon Walker. I think the tape, he's more disruptive. You see
Trayvon
more-
Walker?
Trayvon, yeah.
Okay.
Trayvon, yep.
That's again because I was like, let's just get on the same page on this one. Better than that's impressive.
Yeah.
Trayvon Walker
still
was
available.
a tester.
Well, maybe the 49ers will take him and show us all.
So this is from Seth Walder, who does analytics for ESPN, talking about the trade.
Yeah.
He said the difference between 83 and 108 is worth roughly a 6th round pick.
Yep.
Yeah. No, and I mean,
They overpaid.
we saw move ups in the first that only
Yeah.
cost teams 4th and 5th.
Not 25 spots, but
Why would they overpay like that?
they
Though?
really like Riley Moss.
They don't like. They don't want draft picks. They
Then
said, "Fuck them
draft
picks."
Riley Moss earlier.
They
you
really like
him
Drew
that-
Sanders.
I mean, he's just not worth a future 3rd. That's really bad draft value.
It is, yeah.
Like 2/3 or an early 4th and a 3rd should be enough to move you up to like
A second.
65.
Exactly.
A late
Yep.
2nd, early 3rd.
Yep. But again, if they would have gotten there and taken Riley Moss, then it's not the end of the world.
I mean, yeah, it's an overpay that's troubling. We don't know his position. That's maybe more troubling. If he were to play safety, is he more of a nickelback? It's not exactly a box safety, right?
Again, it's versatility, and maybe you look
So
at
he's
that.
like a cover 2 guy that you pair with Justin Simmons.
Maybe.
Antonio Johnson's still available.
Yeah. He was just an awkward
Jordan
prospect.
Battle.
Because again, what position's Antonio Johnson?
A safety.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like,
He
is
can
he-
play some nickelback. He can play
There
closer
you
to the
go.
line of scrimmage. He
he's
can
not
play
overly fast.
in a cover 2, and he's probably a box safety. Yeah, he's not a single high, but I think
No.
basically everything else you ask of him at the position, he can do.
True. But again, everybody's moving that Fangio defense where you need those safeties to be interchangeable.
Well, Riley Moss and Justin Simmons might be kind of interchangeable.
They might be. They definitely might be.
That wouldn't be a terrible selling point.
No.
God, I wish you hadn't told me that trade value. That really
Sorry.
sticks
Yeah.
in my craw.
Oh, no, not in your craw.
Yeah, man. Right in that craw of mine.
I mean, they had 2 3rd-round picks next year.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, but still, like, that's valuable currency.
I
You're
know.
not just
for sure, but like,
throwing it away.
Yeah.
well, you're not really throwing it away. You still have a 3rd-round pick.
Well,
Yeah.
you still threw away the other one.
You did, but
And you got
They don't have a second round
Riley
pick.
Moss out of it, I suppose.
I mean, if this pick turns out,
Yeah, for sure.
so
That
Definitely.
early 4th would have been nice too. I mean, that's pick 108 is fairly valuable.
They also have an extra 6th.
We'll have a
plus,
slow morning tomorrow.
I don't know what Zach said, but I mean, if they're looking to trade a receiver, they're going to get more picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's a worthwhile point to be made there. Yes.
Tank Bigsby, huh?
Tank Bigsby, Auburn running back. The Jags have had a bit of a weird draft thus far. Anton Harrison, I forget who the other guy was.
Brian Branch, right? Or did they get him or no?
No, I don't think so.
Oh no, that was the Lions.
Yeah.
I keep thinking they're just going to scroll to their other picks.
They showed it just a second ago.
Oh, okay.
It's annoying. So now the Broncos are for sure done for the day. Unless they're trading that other future 3rd.
Exactly. Or their 4th.
God, let's hope not.
Yeah. They've got to be done for today.
Brenton Strange, the Penn State tight end, and Tank Bigsby. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, not a great draft from the Jags.
No.
I mean, I like the Anton Harrison pick. The
Yeah.
rest, yeesh.
But even at 27,
Yeah.
like back when there was thought that he could be like a 2nd round pick, it's like, oh, he could be a steal in the 2nd round. Like they paid market value at least for him.
Right. Yeah.
Huh.
Oof.
Yeah, I am excited to go home and put these guys on the Broncos and Madden.
Oh, yep.
see what they
That's
look like in the
exciting.
game.
Yep. I'm excited to put their tape on and
Yep.
watch them a little more.
See what Madden has to say about him.
Yep. Also that. Running back, which was DraftKings shortest odds of what the Broncos would draft first today. Roshan Johnson's still available. Dwayne McBride out of UAB, who I like quite a bit.
Abanaconda.
Abanaconda out of Pitt. Eric Ray, who's fun out of Oklahoma. Chase Brown, his brother. Sidney, the safety out of Illinois, got drafted. He's the running back. I love me some Chris Rodriguez, but most of all, I love Kenny McIntosh out of Georgia. Give me Kenny Mac all day, every day. Please and thank you. Do you have a favorite running back, Henry?
I mean, what was the list? Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs, A-Chain, Charbonnet would be after that. Not Deuce Vaughn. He's so small.
He's so small.
Yeah. Like, if they had a 7th round pick, I'd be down for it, but they
Baller,
don't.
though.
So
I know.
Baller,
it's
yeah.
tough. Baller.
I just,
Well, you don't like
There's other
ballers.
options.
Yeah.
If Sean Payton puts his stamp of approval on him, though, stock
True.
way
That is
up.
stock up. That is true.
Absolutely. Great point by you, Jake.
Thank you.
Ugh, what a bummer, the Riley Moss pick. Everything else was going so nicely.
I don't mind the pick. It's just the trade.
The trade's awful. The pick is meh.
Yeah.
I mean, just being completely honest. Do we see if the Broncos have put out anything about Riley Moss and how he's listed? That'll be a big question for when Zach comes on and we get
That
to
will
talk
be.
to him.
DB is all I have.
DB?
Interesting. So they know what's up.
Yep.
They know it's not set in stone.
It's not set and forget corner.
Because it's round 3, pick 82, 83, DB, Iowa. That's it.
And unlike Drew Sanders, I assume this is less concerning, the lack of position.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, Drew Sanders, they were all worried, like it's Justin Holland.
Oh,
But with a DB, it's kind of like whatever.
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
put them in sub packages.
Yeah.
You have more depth in DB than you do at linebacker.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Especially off ball, where your depth is pretty limited beyond the starters.
Let's see. I'm just going through
Okay.
Pro Football Focus stats for Riley Moss.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah. Give
Yeah.
us some coverage stats.
Yeah, they're almost ready.
Who are your best guys remaining on the board, Jake?
Let me load this up.
God, Blake Freeland's still around.
Besides the Georgia guys and your guy, Adi Adebaware, Dre, Clark Phillips,
Yep.
Jordan Battle, Blake Freeland,
Yep.
and then I like Abanaconda quite a bit.
What is it about that Pitt running back that has you so intrigued? Because I think he's a guy who could possibly hang around till the 5th when the Broncos draft again. And that be an option for him, you know?
Let me pull up the numbers just to make sure, because I think on tape, he's breakaway speed. He's running through the
Yeah,
defense, and
right.
he's taking, 50, 60, 70-yard runs to the house. I thought he had good start-stop quickness, especially near the line of scrimmage. Thought he was a tough runner, good contact balance, too.
Yep.
Great production, man.
In a good offense
Yeah.
last few years.
Average
Yep.
6 yards per carry, had 20 touchdowns, also had 12 receptions in the receiving game. Good size, too, 5'11", 215.
Right. Could talk me into it. I think Dwayne McBride would be fun in Sean
He's good,
Payton's
too.
hands. I mean, if we're talking fun, Deuce Vaughn would be
Oh, yeah.
Do we want Zach on?
insanely fun. We would love nothing more than to have Zach on. Absolutely. Especially if we can hear him.
Yeah, Zach fixed it.
Yeah, so that would be great. Avs have a power play, just by the way.
Ooh.
Yep.
Is there really a power play or is it just a play?
No, it's a power play. Yeah.
They like
1 of 12.
But their power play's sick.
8.3%.
Puck just hasn't gone in. They're due.
Yeah, they're absolutely due.
That's the most. It's the. You gotta watch them. And that power play is cooking better than any of the others. Top power play in the playoffs, I'd say. Just hasn't scored.
Yeah, not statistic. Not like in
Not statistics.
power plays converted.
Don't tell me about
sure.
statistics.
All
right.
Yeah, what are the stats? Spit it.
Let's see. Oh, Zach is here. Should we save this for after?
Yeah, I guess so. I just wish you hadn't gone silent for 2 minutes looking that up.
Yeah. Well, now we have
All
him.
just to go silent for another 2 minutes.
Yep. Now we have him.
It's really like, could you maybe be a team player?
Wow, by getting the stats?
Or speaking, the Marvion over Sean to the boys, them boys. Oh, and of course, I'm saying something stupid. That means Zac Stevens is on with us. Look alive, boys. Zac, it's just us, so totally free space to say whatever you want about Ryan.
Well, that's the thing. Can I actually talk? Can you guys hear me?
Oh my God.
Oh, we can hear you.
You sound so good.
Wow.
We have so many questions about Riley Moss, Zach. First off, holy shit, a 2024 third rounder? What?
Man, Sean Payton, he's about the now.
Oh.
He traded up twice today, including a future third-round pick. Now, the Broncos did have 2 third-round picks
Yes.
next year, so they still have a third-round pick next year, but no second-round pick, so that third-round pick next year could have kind of been counted
Ouch.
as the second-round pick. Now they don't have that, and the Broncos are doing the Sean Payton way right now. They are mortgaging the future to be better right now, and this pick on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, they
both
can't
picks on
hear
the
him.
defensive side of the ball,
Oh, no.
No, I mean, apparently
can
the
barely
chat
hear.
can't hear you, but we
Wow.
can hear.
what are
We hear
Here,
you.
You just
so good.
you
man.
just talk and I'll just repeat what you say.
It's just Studio B. It's just Studio
Studio
B
B.
issues. They're just saying that his
Wow. They're
saying it's
audio is
low.
low, but they can hear him
low.
otherwise. I bet they're hearing him through my mic.
Oh boy, there at least on my end there's massive
Oh,
echoes.
no.
Oh, sorry, that one was just me.
Why are you doing that?
It's because they can't hear him.
What an asshat.
I'm not being an asshat. They can't hear him. I'm helping.
Zach, talk for
Oh,
us. So
2.
they could
That means
see.
no.
Can you hear me?
I can.
How do we sound? How do we sound?
But just go with it. And if the oh, I can hear. They can hear. It should,
All right, good.
Okay, we're going with it.
So they love him some Riley Moss. Yeah.
They love him some Riley Moss, but the 2 picks that they made today on the defensive side of the ball, Riley Moss and Drew Sanders, both very versatile players. We just talked to Riley Moss on the phone, and he's labeled as a defensive back, and that's what he wants to be labeled.
Wow.
Don't call him a cornerback. Don't call him a safety. Call him a defensive back. He doesn't want to be put into a box where he's a corner or a safety. And when you look at the Broncos, maybe that's what they need right now. They need some cornerback help, but they don't have to have it. They may need some safety help, but especially if they bring Kareem Jackson back, they don't have to have it. So maybe this is a guy that you're expecting to have in sub packages, and then he finds his way into that safety role. He finds his way into that cornerback role, and this is a guy where, man, he's so happy for this opportunity to be here. A really cool perspective, a different perspective than we hear from a lot of people this time around. He said, I'm just so happy to be in a position to be drafted. I don't care where I was drafted. Me and my parents are just so blessed to be in this opportunity to be drafted. So happy to go to the Broncos. And one of the things that he said about the Broncos, he met with them a lot throughout the process. He met with them at the Senior Bowl. He met with them at the Combine. He was even in Denver a couple of weeks ago for a top 30 visit. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Broncos had their eyes on him for a long time.
Okay.
Okay, so we have to whisper so that everybody can turn their volume way up. So we whisper, Zach is loud. Yeah, perfect, Zach. Keep that volume. What else?
Well, Riley Moss is a guy where let me pull up a couple of things he said right now. He's ready for the Sean Payton way of life. life, which is going to be very intense practices. He said at Iowa, we came out and we had tackle practices 3 to 4 times a week. And guys, when you picture an Iowa defensive player, what things come to your mind? And because you guys can't talk, I'll answer that for you. You're probably going to say instinctive. You're probably going to say tough. You're probably going to say a hard worker, right? All 3 of those things. Well, that's how Riley Moss categorizes it and explains himself. He says all of those things, and that's kind of what you expect from him. And he's a guy that's played in, I believe, 47 games, 43, 47 games at Iowa, 5 years. So he's very experienced coming in here. So you're not waiting on him to need years to develop. He should have some type of role, especially being a 3rd round pick, especially trading a future 3rd round pick in order to get him. So he's a guy that's going to come in and should have a role at some point. And that role, again, he doesn't want to say it's going to be a corner or a safety. It's just going to be in the defensive backfield.
Should Caden Stearns or Damari Mathis be more upset about this pick?
Caden Stearns. Caden Stearns should be, and the reason for that is I think you don't look at Riley Moss and say like a true outside corner right now, at least. He still has some concerns potentially with being able to be beat once he's beat off the ball, the deep threat, and you ideally don't want to be giving those up, especially in the AFC West. So I would say probably Caden Stearns, especially since the Broncos are offering a contract and have offered a contract, according to Mike Kliss, to Kareem Jackson already.
All right. So hopefully we're not about to. I'm easing into this. People say we're allowed to talk now. Hopefully I didn't just blow out your eardrums. But here we are.
Good.
I guess
Good
I didn't
stuff.
really have anything real to say. Oh, Allie's
What up,
back.
Allie?
Yeah, cool. I mean, did he talk at all about playing in the slot? That's something we kind of. It's like it's half of each. No, he didn't. Okay.
Henry, and don't say slot. Again, you're trying to put him in
I
the
know.
It's going to make Riley mad. He's 6'1", 193. He's going to tackle you just as hard as Alex Singleton. Maybe he'll get
No.
Drew Sanders to
What?
come along and just just smush you. Or former Iowa linebacker Josie Jewell. I mean, geez, a lot of Iowa guys getting ready to gang up on you.
Okay, we were supposed to stay whispering. Sorry, everybody. Also no, we don't want to be tackled by the Iowa guys. Stop with all that.
I'm so confused right now.
Whisper.
As far as our
Whisper.
volume is concerned and what's helping people or not. Thoughts on this pick, Zach? Like, what's the vibe there around Dove Valley?
Kind of mellow on this pick right now. I think this is a guy where you're not blown away by the size, although not bad size, good size, 6'1", 193. You like that, but a guy where you're not blown away by necessarily the stats. He does have 3 pick sixes. He has 3 interceptions in his career, and they all went for touchdowns. So when he gets the ball in his hand, he can make plays. But a solid pick, I think, is kind of how you look at this, and you just trust that Vance Joseph is going to be able to put him in the positions, and that's just again my only concern with getting 2 versatile defensive players is the one thing that the PHNX guys told us about Vance Joseph was that he had trouble taking these younger players that were versatile and putting them in the right position to succeed. What do the Broncos do with their first 2 defensive picks? They go with extremely versatile players that are going to need to put in the right position to succeed. So that's my only concern with these picks. I'm very high on the Drew Sanders pick. He's just going to have to be put in the right position, and my gut tells me that he wants to be on the edge more than inside. But just like Riley Moss said, he wants to. He's going to do whatever the coaches say.
Wow, that's amazing. We're doing what the coaches say too, and basically trying to do what the chat says. So we're gonna whisper.
Somebody says this is actually worse because it's cringy.
Yeah, it's pretty cringy. All right.
It's very ASMR, guys. Very ASMR on a Friday night. It's interesting.
Thank you. Anything else before we let you go?
I think Sean and George are going to be talking here fairly soon as the draft is wrapping up right now. Of course, Broncos now don't have a 4th round pick tomorrow, don't have one of their 3rd round picks for next year. So these guys, especially Riley Moss, who they who they mortgage that 4th-round pick for tomorrow, and also that 3rd-round pick next year, better come in and be a contributor at least. I mean, we're talking a 3rd-round corner again. It feels like we talk about this every single year with the Broncos, and especially from Iowa. Michael Ojemudia from Iowa a couple of years ago, 3rd-round cornerback. So there's something in the water, because that was a John Elway pick back then. Now this is a George Payton / Sean Payton pick. Something in the water over here. Maybe it's the Iowa water that's just funneled here.
Wow. Okay, we got one more question. Super chat. I assume it's for you. It's from Buster Hyman. And
Cozy.
Sorry. The question is, will Denver take Dixon Butts?
Maybe. Depending on how lucky they are.
Ayo.
Ayo. Okay, thanks, Zach. See you later. All right. We're going back to
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That
Okay.
was
Okay. We're
something
good
else.
there.
That
That was an
something else.
experience.
That was the time
Yeah.
of my life. Was anybody listening to what he said?
It was hard. You want to summarize a little bit?
No, not me. I need the summary.
Who else?
Jake, were you
Okay.
there we go.
All right. Basically said Riley Moss doesn't want to be put in a box. He's a guy obviously coming from.
Which, to be clear, not in the box, as in
Right,
playing. He'd be fine with that.
Right. Box safety? Yes, please. You got it, coach.
Just don't categorize him.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay, great.
No
great
labels.
Specification. Yes, no
Coming
labels.
from a tough football, well-coached program. I
Yep.
mean, to another a guy who's got extreme coaching pedigree, and Sean Payton said he's happy to be there. Couldn't really remember past that, but there you go.
I feel you there. Okay. Good stuff from Zach. Should we hit these PFF stats?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Holy cow.
Oh boy. You guys better be excited about this. So basically, I went through, filtered. So it's everybody who played 20% of 554 coverage snaps, which is the most in the country. So there's 522 qualifiers, all like Power 5, non-Power 5, all that stuff.
Great.
So we got some ranks here. First of all, passer. I guess we should hit this one first. He was no. Did the Avs goal stand?
No, it didn't.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh, and the Steelers drafted Darnell Washington. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That might work out really well for him.
Great draft by them.
So first of all, though, these are all the cornerbacks in the country. Riley Moss played the 20th most snaps in the country in coverage, so he was out there a bunch just for that. Allowed catches 47.7% of the time that he was targeted. That was 88th out of those 522. The passer rating allowed was a 78.5, which was 151st. The catches per target.
Super.
Or wait, no, snaps per target. Sorry, I wrote that down wrong. Snaps per catch. Snaps per catch. There we go. So snaps per catch. So this is how often, obviously, you give up a catch when in coverage. 15.2 snaps per catch. That is the 92nd out of those 522. The targets, so snaps per target, he was 173rd. So again, like nothing crazy here, but consistently in like the top portion. Yards per catch, 156th. Missed tackle percentage, 85th. Stops on pass plays. So these are tackles that it's like first down, give up less than half the distance, less than 66% of the distance to the sticks on second down. Third and fourth, you don't give up the first down. He was actually 55th in the country with 10. So again, that's 55th out of 522. That's really good. And then just overall coverage grade from PFF, which I actually don't give a shit about. But since we're here, he was 35th.
Can you check like the game logs? Like, can you tell us how he did against these Ohio State receivers and stuff like that?
Yeah, I can go to Ohio State specifically.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
Take me a second, though.
Oh, that bums me out. Michael Wilson pick of the
Oh, interesting.
Cards, 94 overall.
Stanford. So who's his girlfriend?
Jeez, man.
Maybe ex-girlfriend
Are you
at this point. Sorry, I'm outdated. I don't.
You're the first search
Oh,
of his
man.
on Google? Like, I've always wondered, who are these sickers Googling this?
No,
and
these are
now
things that I know.
You're asking me on a stream. Pretty
I'll-
demeaning to all the
Former
work I put
Pac-12 expert. Quiet you,
in. Yeah,
Sophia
no,
Smith.
That last.
Sophia Smith.
Who is that?
Ever heard? She had a youth career with Real Colorado. Ever heard of it? Real
No.
Colorado. Well, you should have. Left college early. National Player of the Year a couple times.
Soccer we're talking?
Yeah. She's been on the U.S. national team for the last. She has 12 goals for the national team. She's 22
Amazing.
years old.
That's great.
Yeah, 12 goals for the national team. 22
Yeah,
years old.
That's
That is
impressive.
great.
That's impressive.
That is great. It is impressive. So I don't know why we're talking about Michael Wilson, not her.
Congrats to her.
Anyways, Michael Wilson, I liked almost everything about him except his hands, honestly.
Injury concerns, but he's got a lot of skills. He kind of reminds me of a bit Eric Deckery,
Okay.
right? Like kind of a big
Yeah.
possession
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Like moves well, gets open, uses his frame well. Maybe
Yep.
not the most explosive, but enough speed.
Maybe I'm just putting too much stock into the Senior Bowl one-on-ones then, because he really struggled catching the ball, and those are like designed for the receivers to win and
Right.
catch the ball.
Right.
But great size, good speed, gets off the line well.
Yeah, for sure. Here's Riley Moss against Ohio State.
It's kind of crazy. They have Denver Broncos on his page now. Weird to see.
Wow.
So against Ohio State, so he was in coverage for 35 snaps. Just for perspective, targeted 4 times. Oh, I was looking. There we go. Targeted 4 times, gave up 3 catches, 28 yards on those catches. Not bad at all. But he did give up a touchdown, which made that the worst passer rating he had in a single game this season.
Wow.
Yeah, but again,
3
not that bad.
catches on 4 targets and a touch.
Can you go back to
28
last?
catches or 28 yards.
Can you go back to last year's game against Njigba, Wilson, and Olave?
Yep. So that was. Ooh, he might not have played in that one. Looks like he missed that one.
Maybe against Penn State last year, Jahan
Penn
Dotson.
State. So this was week 6, 31 coverage snaps. Targeted 3 times, gave up 2 catches, 26 yards. Had a pick though.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing all that special, I guess. It's not impressive to Dre. Mid key. There we go.
Yeah.
Not high key, not low key. It's mid key.
Plenty
Wouldn't
of
that just
cover
be key?
skills to play safety
That would just
if
be key.
that's the plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if they hadn't traded up to
And
get
he's
him,
like physical enough.
like I would love this if they just like happened to have that pick.
If he dropped in their lap at 108 and Keely Ringo isn't still available, then yeah.
Yeah. But giving up a future third, is a little bit rough. That is definitely true. Should we catch up on some draft picks?
We
yeah,
should.
let's do it.
Let's
Let's
do it.
do it.
So let's see. It looks like they're on pick 95. So if we do a little quick math, should be 96 picks. 95 though, actually, because one gets taken away. So it's just the comp picks that are left.
Yep.
And I would guess there's about 5 of those. 5 of those? 7. Damn it.
Yeah, 102. That sounded like you were coming through the computer there, yeah.
So Detroit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
Fun fact.
Been there. 96 Detroit.
Me too.
Who has that? Who'd they get that comp pick for? This must be a non-player because they didn't lose any big free agents last year.
No,
well,
wait, wouldn't it be Williams, the running back?
Did he get a deal worth that?
Also, that he would be a next year comp pick.
No way. Jordan Battle, by the way, the pick for the Bengals. Did the Avs?
That's a good
A
pick.
second?
They're up 1-0.
Okay.
Yeah, they scored a while ago. I'm hoping that noise is the Avs scoring.
I'm
My stream
also
is
hoping
clearly behind.
Jordan Battle's interesting because he does a lot of stuff well on tape, but then, I mean, Bama's secondary was goddamn awful.
Let's go. Miko
This year.
got it. Yeah, really bad.
Miko.
And I'm not sure why everyone's hyping up Kool-Aid
McKinstry.
McKinsky when
Yeah.
We
Brian
both
Branch,
said it. and you said
Jordan
it wrong.
Battle, and McKinsky. And yet, why were they so bad in the secondary?
Wow. Really makes you think.
Do all these guys just suck?
And they had Eli Ricks, who's still in this draft too.
True. He'd be nice.
I think it's worth it, man.
Yes.
Booty too. If you get down to the 5th, 6th round, may as well.
Booty. Yeah, that'd be a good one for sure. The Lions here take Broderick Martin from Western Kentucky. Look at that Lions fan losing his shit.
Wow, that guy's seen 4 winning seasons in his life.
Geriatric, though.
Yeah,
as Dre would say.
He was really old, though. And yes, he
mean?
has only seen 4 winning seasons his entire life. That's crazy. Avs tie it up thanks to Mikko Rantanen. So we back, baby.
We back, baby.
This is a big boy here from Western Kentucky.
He is.
Oh,
he is.
yeah.
I mean, Broderick.
So quick off the snap. Why don't you just stand straight up first and then charge forward? Do it again. Come on, do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Straight up.
Well, this guy.
Worst pick in the draft?
This is a project.
Some of these third-round picks are pretty underwhelming.
Yeah.
And this isn't me throwing shade at Riley Moss. I'm just saying.
No. I like Riley Moss. I think that there's a real chance that he winds up being a Bronco for like a decade.
Riley Moss.
I get good vibes. That DB versatile. Like, there's never a reason to like move on from him. You know, it's like, I don't know. Love Josie. Josie's good at football, despite people thinking I don't think that.
Right.
But if you wind up in a situation where you say like, oh, Drew Sanders, he's actually an incredible inside linebacker. Josie's just kind of gone. Riley Moss being so versatile, doing all those different things, like he does feel to me like he could just be around for a really long time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I can't believe Adebaware is still around.
I mean,
I also think Isaiah McGuire, the edge rusher from Mizzou, would have been a really nice target tomorrow.
how fast do you really need an edge rusher to be?
What do I need an edge rusher to
Because
be?
like he's like a 4.39 or whatever edge rusher, but like, how much do you, I don't know.
What's
like
his 3 cone?
I'd be willing to make that like a 4.45 in exchange for like 4 more bench press reps. 5 more.
Sure.
So it's,
I mean, Jake's got it right. The 3 cone
Exactly.
is the end all be all. That band.
True.
Yep.
Where's
That
that band? How are those hips sinking?
Sink those hips.
Do the hips lie or do they not lie?
From what I've heard, the
Shakira
hips do
style.
not lie.
Yeah.
Legend says that that's what it is.
The legend.
They don't lie.
Shakira,
I mean,
she's the legend.
you've dated a dancer
The song's
before, if I'm not
legendary.
mistaken.
Hey, you are not mistaken.
Okay. I can't believe Blake Freeland's still around. That's fun.
Wow.
Keely Ringo must have there must be some dark
There is something.
red flags on his profile.
Maybe he's like missing a leg or something.
Adebaware, hey, Clark Phillips. I knew Clark Phillips. I knew the stupid NFL was going to overlook this guy. You are such idiots, and he will come back to bite you. I hope we can draft him in the 5th. Blake Freeland, I guess that Senior Bowl tape really scared people off. That's great. Hope he lasts a long time, too. Dawad Jones, I'm surprised, man.
Definitely.
Because he has a really good Senior Bowl on the other hand.
Yep.
And he is massive. A mountain of a man. Big Orlando Brown vibes. And yeah, I'm just surprised. I am just surprised that he is still around.
Real quick,
Jalen Duncan also would be the next in order of my best players available.
just back to Keely Ringo. I mean, he played in all games the last 2 years. Did combine stuff. Did pro day stuff.
Yeah. You can see tape of him covering Jameson Williams and Marvin Harrison Jr. and like you name it.
Something great is going on.
nefarious is up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Or
probably
there's
just
a
an
bad
injury.
injury. I mean, and this happens every year. There's 1 or 2 guys who are in my top 50 where it's like, wow, they're falling and it looks like it'll never end. Kenny McIntosh is another guy I'd target.
Roshan.
That was
Roshan.
like,
There's still that Michigan center.
Yeah.
Roshan would be amazing.
He would be sick.
Roshan would be
See, because like
sick.
Charbonnet's been gone for a while, but I don't think there's that big of a gap.
Less tread on the tires too,
Yeah,
significantly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Roshan's fresh as a daisy.
he is fresh as a daisy.
No, I mean him. Abakinda would be nice. Dwayne McCrowd out of UAB would be nice. Eric Gray would be nice. Chase Brown out of Illinois would be nice. Chris Rodriguez would be nice. Kenny McIntosh is my guy. I think that dude rules.
Jacorian Bennett,
Where's he at?
Maryland corner.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking running back. Yeah, that'd be
Oh,
fun. That'd be really fun. Travis Dye a little later on in the draft.
He would also be fun. If he pans out, he'd actually be Austin Eckler.
Carl Brooks, the Bowling Green big edge rusher who could play on the inside. He'd be tons of fun. Sukai Ika, the Baylor nose tackle, might be intriguing.
JL Skinner. Riley Moss
thumper.
might make that tough, but
That's
I
a
love
thumper
it.
right
He's
there.
a thumper and he's so skinny.
In the box, Boise State safety. He'd complement Riley Moss nicely, right?
Yeah. Get crazy and take DTR.
Let's
I mean,
go.
another center just went off the board, and Ricky Stormberg out of Arkansas. Stromberg. He goes to the Mandos. And then the Brownies take Siaki Ika,
You're
Who I
not
just
you're
mentioned.
not allowed to say that name.
who I just mentioned.
Yeah, you're not. You actually weren't far off, but like degree of difficulty, you gotta level up a couple times before you get there. No offense.
Fair enough.
Yep. How about Jay Ward? There's a name for you.
Jay
I feel like that should be your guy.
Ward.
That's in your bag, Dre.
That is in my bag. It's true.
How about
Man,
Trey Palmer?
Look at Ika's fit.
Okay. Yeah, last name.
He went vest with nothing underneath.
Yeah. Did he
That's
button? Did he
fun.
button the top button?
No,
too?
no.
Okay.
He was
It just happened to
covering
be.
it up. Yep. That's a look.
It is a look.
I feel like you'd look good in that look.
Well, thank you. I think
Well-
you'd look good in that look.
Maybe that's. Yeah, you might look good in that look.
You'd look great.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Well, this guy knows how to play with leverage, unlike the other guy.
That is true. The other guy, yeah. Other guy, not good. This guy,
The
good.
other guy would just stand up and hope he would find a way to the quarterback.
Will we ever hear that other guy's name again? That might be the last time we ever hear
I
it.
mean,
Does anyone even remember his
we
name?
No, that's what
already
made me think of
decided
it.
to call him that guy. His name was, in
Exactly.
That
fact,
Western Kentucky kid.
Broderick Martin.
Broderick Martin. You'll never hear that name again. You can cold takes this if you need to.
Oh, are you guys ready for a kicker pick?
Yeah.
Because Michigan's Jake Moody, rocking everywhere, just got
Wow.
selected 99th overall by
Oh my goodness.
your San Francisco 49ers. John Lynch is so bad at what he does.
Dude, what is this?
But somehow the roster is by far the best in the league.
Who was their kicker
Aside
last
from
year?
quarterback.
Oh, aside from quarterback.
Were they Robbie Gold still?
Yeah.
Bobby Gold was there?
Robbie.
Oh, man, look at this stash. You're a Michigan man, Jake. Thoughts on Mr. Moody?
I mean, he won the Illinois game for them. I mean,
There you go.
that's the game. Corum went down in the second half. They were
Oh,
down,
damn.
I think, by 9 points.
Yep.
And he kicked them back into the game, man. Those were some clutch kicks. So there was a lot riding on that game and Michigan season in that moment.
I love the ticker that they have. They don't just say how long it is.
Yeah.
It's
He does have a leg too. He's
such a
been
waste. He does.
he's been knocking boots for 2-3 years. Yep.
booty
Oh,
booty.
man. Always use that in your kicker scouting reports. He's
What?
been knocking boots.
I can't use that
Oh,
in my
boy.
writing.
Link, that was great. What a stash. Absolutely.
Ryan loved my smoke through a keyhole analogy for
Yeah, I
Dylan
see that on
Edwards.
Twitter. I have no idea what it
saw
means.
That clip. That was really good as well. Fits well with running backs in particular.
Oh.
We got the Raiders up next, and then it's Niners and Vikes.
The Nikes.
So right now, the Broncos obviously have brought home Marvin Mims, Drew Sanders, and
Your boy.
Riley Moss.
There you go.
So we got that going for us. The Chiefs have Felix Anudike-Uzomah, Rashee Rice, and Wanya Morris, the right tackle for Oklahoma.
Yep.
The Chargers drafted Quentin Johnston, Tuli Tuapolutu, and Dayon Henley.
Tuli Pelotu. It doesn't matter. Got it. It's just
I think
fun.
everyone
What do you-
knows who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, no, it's just fun.
And the Raiders, who are about to draft their fourth guy, are in on Tyree Wilson, Michael Meyer,
Who's sick?
and Byron Young. But
I missed that.
dudier Byron Young. This is
That's
the
right.
Alabama defensive
I did not
tackle,
miss that. I remember that now.
not the Tennessee edge rusher who has since been taken by the LA Rams.
Picks look like knockout versions of other people.
Yeah.
Michael Myers and Bryce Young.
Wow.
They're like knockout.
Right.
Wow.
The original one that they wanted.
Wow. It's like when I thought
mean-
Henry Rutherford sound familiar.
Tyree Wilson could be,
Tyreek Gibbs.
yeah, Tyreek Wilson.
He could be.
Yeah.
Or Mel Gibson.
Or Mel Gibson. Right. Yeah, that too.
That's where I thought you were going.
That
Raiders
guy,
going to take a punter. That'd be amazing, Tyler. Or Stenson Bennett. We've been really rooting for that one.
Kind of trade back now that Jake Moody's gone.
Yeah.
well, so that Western Kentucky kid that just went in the top 100,
Yeah.
or fringe top 100.
Yeah. No,
On
he
the,
went in the top 100.
Yes, on the NFL mock draft database, the consensus board, 235. Jake Moody, even worse than that.
Dang. I mean, the Lions
No,
have
he's not worse
really
than that. Someone said he was.
taken this draft
Yeah.
and just completely soiled the bed.
I mean, absolutely. That is.
John Robinson is kind of like, okay.
I mean, they start with the 6th overall pick. That turns into Jameer Gibbs at 12.
Trey
They
Tucker.
draft Jack Campbell at 18.
Jack Campbell.
Sam Laporta, Brian Branch, Hendon Hooker, and Broderick Martin.
Raiders took Trey Tucker.
Trey Tucker, Cincinnati wide receiver. He was the slot Cincy wide receiver.
I thought that was Tyler Scott.
No, Tyler Scott, I think, is the more dynamic outside guy. I think
Huh.
Trey Tucker went to the Senior Bowl and is the little
Trey Tucker,
little
5'9",
brick
182.
house. Yeah.
Why didn't they take Tyler Scott?
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's the Raiders. They are just like,
They are in desperate need of a slot receiver. Oh, wait. Hunter Renfro.
they're just like dangerously stupid, you know?
Trey
They
Tucker
are.
is 194th on the consensus big board.
Whew.
Yeah.
It's a reach. And as you mentioned, they have Hunter Renfro already. Honey boy.
Also, Connor saying we've reached a silly portion of the show. Yeah. Been here for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that? Just guess. How about Imagine Dragon? No. Not when I look over that way.
I'm guessing it's
I saw that first guy with a guitar.
Roger Goodell's like son's band.
Oh.
Dang, how about that Falcons guy double fisting 2 full beers with 2 picks left on the on the
Yeah.
day.
Is he rocking a Kyle Pitts or a Mariota jersey?
I don't know.
Where did Mariota go?
Oregon. He's in
No,
Oregon.
now. Hey.
Where did he go?
Well, look it
Saints?
up.
It
we,
could be
we all have
Saints.
devices
No,
to
this
look
is
it up.
fun.
Let's
This is
look it
good.
up.
Well, okay, cool. And then what are we going to talk about?
Well, there's Trey Tucker. He's a slot guy. I think 21's Tyler Scott, and that's Trey Tucker.
Oh, looks like he
Oh,
can't be
who-
covered by the linebackers.
Yeah, what is going on
Wow.
there?
What a mismatch. Whoop did he do?
Oh.
Everybody guess about Mariota. Where do you think he's at?
Oh, I think I may know where he
Ravens.
is.
Ravens? You?
Detroit?
You?
Colts.
Eagles. Back
That's right. That's right.
God,
That's why I thought Ravens, because I knew it was one of those
Dang it.
guys.
fly
Oh,
Eagles fly, I guess.
He's sick, though.
Marcus Mariota is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
Mariota hides, stand up.
I thought, see, like,
we
I
haven't stopped
Isn't
believing.
he like the under king? Or the over king?
one would be much better for a quarterback.
Well,
I'm pretty
You
sure.
don't have a mic. I always
Wait,
forget that.
weren't they the Falcons started the season 6-0 on the under or something like that, or was it against the spread? But
6-0 on covering the spread.
Oh, we got him.
Art Smith was unstoppable. Okay, here's the Niners. Here's the Niners pick once again. Come on, baby.
Cam Latu,
Oh, the
Cameron
Bama
Latu.
tight end.
solid player.
Yep. Yeah,
Damn,
solid.
Mackey Award
solid.
watch list.
Wow.
This is the last pick of the draft, fellas. So
of
today.
Yep, last pick today.
the
of
draft, because the
draft.
Broncos are trading everything
Wow.
away for the year after that.
Or the odds the Broncos trade up to the spot.
That would be fun.
30-1.
30-1.
0.5% chance.
It's probably what, like a 1 in 10 chance it gets traded. So you go 30 teams. Then you say like 300 to 1.
32
Then you
teams,
say the
by the
Broncos
way.
traded all their picks.
It's 31 teams,
we're
by the
we're
way.
rounding. We're rounding, making the math easy.
So I think official to
I'd
say
say 1
they're-
in 600.
the top tight ends out of reach. Will Mallory out of Miami, probably the most intriguing guy.
Yeah.
Davis Allen out of Clemson. Zach Kuhn's out of Old Dominion. The household names.
He's
who
the freaky guy.
remain. Which one?
Kuntz.
Stenson Bennett right here.
Nope.
For the
It's not Stetson
Vikings.
Bennett.
His watching
a former Buff.
watching that Old Dominion tape and having Mekhi Blackman here.
Yep.
No way.
Yeah.
He
He's-
ran a 4.4.
He's better than Christian Gonzalez.
Better or
like
worse
him.
than Riley Moss is what we're really interested in.
Damn.
Blink twice if you think he's better.
You just murdered Hank.
I'm not gonna blink.
Dang. Wow, that's impressive.
Wow, you just blinked like 4 times.
But yeah, they were saved up.
They were saved up. That's not how that
Well,
Should
your
I-
phone sure is buzzing a lot, Henry.
Should I ask Makai if he wants to come on the show?
Sure.
We can
Yeah.
whisper to him.
Please don't do that to me.
I
Me
thought
personally,
Mekhi
anymore,
Blackman was the best cornerback. Maybe I saw alongside Julius Brents at the Senior Bowl.
He's got some safety versatility, right? Am I mistaking him with someone else? Did he not play some safety in Colorado?
That's a Henry question.
No. They actually used him. You would have thought he'd be in the slot a bunch more, but they never really used him there. It was almost exclusively the boundary, and it worked. It worked incredibly well. Like I said, like when he was at Colorado, he was much, much, much better than Christian Gonzalez. Even last year, I think his cover grade among corners was like the best. Was it the best in college football?
Oh, come on. What an exaggerator. So dramatic.
Would you have preferred Mekhi over Moss?
He was third.
For me, yes. Henry was supposed to blink twice if that's the case.
Here we
and
go.
he
Buff
hasn't-
footage.
He hasn't blinked.
Yeah, Makai was.
They love that.
Pro
Buff
Football
footage.
Focus had him number 3 of every cornerback in coverage last year.
I mean, in fairness, if the quarterback just throws that where that needed to go,
I'm
that
pretty
was an
sure that was
easy
Northern
touchdown.
Colorado.
Michael Wilson?
Tanner
No.
McKee, come on. What
I
are
don't
you
think
doing,
that's
Tanner
Michael
McKee?
Wilson. Is that the other guy? Elijah
Higgins.
Higgins.
Isaiah Higgins? Elijah Higgins? Yeah,
think it's
Elijah
Elijah.
Higgins. You guys want to do some AFC West grades? Are we waiting for Zach? Is Zach's coming back?
I don't think so. Not after that debacle.
AFC West grades? Well, whether you want to or not, that's what we're doing. So
Makai actually unfollowed me.
good for him.
I can still message him, but
Let's
wow.
start with I respect the hell out of it.
That's
Actually,
very recent. We've interacted
he's
recently.
a day of riser, I think, for me because of that.
Give me a minute. The
Wow.
camera just
Yeah.
literally died on us.
Oh no.
But they
Oh.
can hear us, right?
I mean,
okay.
oh, yeah.
Let's do AFC West grades. Broncos last in
Oh.
alphabetical order prior to that, starting with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Who took?
Felix Anudike
Yep.
Uzoma out of Kansas State. Rashi Rice, SMU wide receiver. Wanya Morris, Oklahoma offensive tackle. He played right tackle for the Sooners. Literally, their mascot is a bandwagon.
Yes.
Jake, how would you grade those first 3 picks from the Chiefs?
Bad news, Jared.
C? I guess.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
not a big fan, honestly.
Not a big fan. Don't like a single one of those picks, frankly.
I mean, Felix is fine.
Yeah.
But-
And you have to
yeah,
wait
but
the
at
first round or
31,
more.
there was more talent, right?
Yeah, I mean, there were definitely picks that we would have been less of a fan of.
Definitely.
Right.
I'll give it a C also. I mean, like, Felix, I mean, productive, and it fits well. Like, I have a feeling he's gonna pop. I think Wanya Morris is it's a good pick. I think it's a good pick. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him quite a bit soon. But yeah.
I mean, ahead of Blake Freeland, obviously
yeah.
I'm missing something because the NFL not high on him like I am. But Wanya Morris, not a pick I love. Felix is fine. Rashee Rice is the guy who I really think they screwed up.
Yep, that's why it
Especially
drops
with
down for me.
Hyatt still available, so it's a C- for me. Let's go to the Chargers. Hankster, you get to start us off here.
Wow.
Quentin Johnston, and then 2 Pac-12 defenders, Tuli Tuipulutu,
Wow.
Dayon
dropped it.
Henley.
He gave it like the, what do you call the L-L-Y? Is that how you say it in Spanish? The double L thing?
Yeah,
there you go. Because you don't say the L, of course. That's the point of it. Cool. So that was almost as dumb as when he said,
That's right.
but you gave it like the Spanish little
Tuipulutu.
Yeah,
Stumbled
sorry,
at
who
the
did they
finish
draft
line.
again?
Tuipulutu.
Quentin Johnston, Tuli Tuipulotu.
and
Henley.
Dayon Henley. It's a good draft.
C minus.
What?
Wow.
What are you?
I
knocking him
don't
for?
like the Henley guy.
You don't? What do you not like about him?
That I've never heard of him before right now.
Washington State
He's pretty good.
What
last year.
position?
Linebacker.
standout, Senior Bowl standout as
Really?
well. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Then a C.
I don't
Okay.
know him, so I dislike him.
Yeah, no, you can't be taking top 100 guys I haven't heard of.
Well,
I do a medium amount of research. I'm not asking a lot.
This might be on you more than on them, but let's hear what Jake thinks. I mean, they went Pac-12 heavy just to garner your favor. That has to go a long way
I'll
for the
go-
brand, right, Jake? I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
come
on brand. B plus.
Wow.
I do have some. I like these players. I just
Yep.
have some questions.
Yeah, you do.
Quentin Johnston, if he can do more than just be a kind of stretch guy, screen, take the ball and run guy. If he can get open intermediate, run routes, and then Tuli Tuipulotu, where's he gonna play?
Exactly.
A bit of a tweener, yes.
So, I love the players, but you got to find out where they're gonna end up.
It's really good value. It's 2 top 50 guys for me and Johnson and Henley. In fact, Johnson's a top 10 guy. Henley's 47th overall. And Tui is still a top 65 guy.
There you go.
It's an A for me. The value is there. Though I agree on Tuipulutu is a tweener, and you're gonna have to figure out the best position
Wait,
for
who?
him. Tuipulutu.
Ah.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson, 7th overall. Then they trade up at the top of the 2nd to take Michael Mayer, the Notre Dame tight end who dropped. Then they take Byron Young, the defensive tackle out of Alabama, and Trey Tucker, the slot wide receiver out of Cincy. Honestly, they start the Mayer really raises that draft
Exactly.
pick because getting him at what, like 35?
35.
I would have been cool with them taking him at 7.
I don't think a lot of people would have complained. I'm not
Yeah.
the highest. He was 34th for me.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, in a Josh McDaniels offense, right? Like you lost Darren Waller. He's a nice plug and play guy to have next to Fabian Moreau. I think Fabian Moreau is still there.
Foster.
Do I hear?
Foster.
Did I hear a roar?
A little mini roar, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go B minus. The Michael Mayer pick does help out a lot.
Oh, it really helps.
And I mean, Tyree Wilson, he's got everything you would want in a player, but the production at that position. So we'll see how he actually pans out.
Yeah.
And then other guys are fine.
Yeah.
They're not, is actually the truth.
I'll give him the A.
Wow.
I mean, they got 2 top 15 players. I think they got 2 top 15 players. And sure, did Tyree Wilson, would he make more sense at like 10? Yeah. But when you get Michael Mayer, I don't even care about the last 2. Like they can't get the A+, but having those 2 guys is that's enough for me.
To me, Mayer is a value pick, as in they got him maybe like 2 spots
Really?
after I had him ranked.
Yeah.
Tyree Wilson, they draft 7th. I had him ranked 12th. I'm not against Tyree Wilson. He's long, man. He's so big. He's going to be intriguing opposite Max Crosby. It's the other 2 picks I hate. I mean, if you think I'd be disappointed in Riley Moss for the Broncos, if I was a Raiders fan, I'd be killing them right now for all the guys they passed on to settle on those 2 third-round picks. It's a C+.
Wow.
Mayer raises it, and while Trey Tucker's not a good value pick, I do like the prospect, even though it's a reach, and I like the fit in that offense.
I mean, you tell me they have those 4 picks before the draft, and they turn those 4 picks into those 4 players. I gotta give it an A.
Now it's your Denver Broncos: Marvin Mims, Drew Sanders, Riley Moss. Boy, those are some names I can pronounce, huh?
They are good. They had you in mind.
Thank you, Sean Payton. I said it was like an A+ after the first 2 picks. I think Riley Moss is gonna bring that down to. I'm just gonna grade it based on where the prospects were drafted,
Ignoring the
and
trade.
Ignore the trade.
Yep, I agree.
So it's an A-. It's
Just in from
A-
Zach.
B+.
He said Drew Sanders is an inside linebacker for the Broncos that can also play outside, and Riley Moss is a cornerback.
All right.
Whoa, bombshell.
Bombshell.
Sean Payton said that, by the way.
Cool. Yeah, in terms of a grade,
Downtown Grade Town.
I'll take. I'm torn. B+. A-. I'll give him the A-. I think the first 2 players, great values, not necessarily needs, and
Not a bad point.
yep. And so that makes it tougher. With Riley, I would have said it does kind of fill a need, and I'll stick with that because I came into this saying you need a versatile defensive back who can play corner and can play safety, and it kind of just brings everything together. Knowing that they look at him as a corner doesn't mean that he can't play safety, or they can't move him there eventually. So I'll say that it's a solid value and a position in need. So all that together, you wind up with the A-. They took
Again,
best player available. Can't
Not
complain.
taking in consideration trade.
The trade.
Yeah.
The trade would tank it a bit.
Yeah.
I think I'm around a B.
Okay.
I love the first 2 picks. Riley Moss, not the biggest fan of, but I guess after watching the tape, I could be persuaded. And now knowing that he will play cornerback. But yeah, I mean, you got some versatile guys. Marvin Mims can play wherever on the field for you. Drew Sanders, obviously versatile. Riley Moss, obviously versatile.
Well.
But just some questions come with that versatility. So
Yeah, I mean, where was Mims ranked for you on the wide receivers in this class, Jake?
5th. Behind the
5th.
top 4, yeah.
In front of like Quentin Johnston or something, right? Like a big
No.
name. One of the top guys, right?
That's got to be a goal
That
down there.
sounds like a
That
goal.
sound like a goal.
I'm on
Here,
delay,
I
but
can-
I should see this pretty soon.
Eric,
Wow.
first goal of the season.
EJ?
Yep, Eric Johnson just scored his first goal of the season.
Sick.
First goal of the season.
They're definitely putting it on him in this second period.
Let's go.
I can tell you exactly where I ranked him here in a second.
Yeah.
Are we getting Zach on tonight again?
You ask, yeah. But it sounds
Is
like
that the
no
plan?
after
No?
that last debacle.
There we go. Cool. Well, got our
That's
grades
us,
out.
huh?
I think we did it.
We were presented by DraftKings. We appreciate you all tuning in so much.
Yep.
It
Some of
has
you more than
been
others. Just looking at the
A
chat. No
blast.
offense.
Yeah, I mean, but like Drew Sanders' dad was in the chat. It was amazing.
No way. Dion was
Well,
in the chat.
Drew Sanders is someone in the chat was defending Drew Sanders so hard that he was accused of being Drew Sanders' dad and had to deny those accusations.
Honestly, does every chatter rank above every non-chatter?
Of course.
Does just the interaction. What if they're coming in here saying like Lakers in 4 or whatever?
No.
No, they still got bottom out.
Yeah.
So it's
they're garbage person.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not just blanket engagement.
Exactly.
Did you have that ranking? Where was on your board?
I had him 5th, behind Quentin Johnston, who was 4th. So behind the top 4 wide receivers that went in the first round in that run, and then Marvin Mims.
Yeah.
So I had a Jalen Hyatt and
Oh,
anyone else.
for
Yep.
sure.
It's a really good value.
It's a really good value, man. And I mean, again, when Jake's got opinions about DBs and wide receivers, I listen.
Thank you.
I mean,
All
I
right.
listen to all of it, but I particularly tune in when he's breaking that down because he loves and knows his stuff. So, wow, what a fun time. Plan for tomorrow.
Bright and
We'll
early.
watch picks and then we'll do a recap pod afterwards, I think.
Maybe start like they don't have a 7th rounder, so maybe we do it during the 7th round. But we do know George Payton and Sean Payton will be talking either pretty quickly after the draft or pretty quickly after their last pick if they're confident it's their last
There
pick.
you go.
So we will have Zach on after that. So we won't start too much before the end because otherwise it'd be long.
It's going to be amazing. And
If we get
we'll have Ryan, too.
And if we get done in time to justify buying some last minute game time tickets to the Nuggets game tomorrow night, that would be cool too, but no pressure.
You know what? Really good prices on
What?
game 2.
6:30. Oh, we are going at 5?
Well, we'll
don't
figure it
listen to the
out.
schedule.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll catch you tomorrow.